And I thought, maybe because she only shot 2 people, but it got misreported or something. And I'm like, wait a minute. Let my crazy brain start thinking shit. And I was like, maybe it's because if she shot 3 people, it would be registered or listed as a fucking mass murder or mass shooting. And we don't have ladies that, you can't have a lady that commits that, because it's never ladies, it's always men. And then that would go against their whole agenda of the aggressive male and the cancerous patriarch. But you know, just regular shit. And I'm looking up that ATF ruler receiving as soon as I sit the fuck down, because I don't know if that's today or I think it's tomorrow. I shouldn't say ruling because it's already been ruled, but it goes into effect. Hey, come on, I was just going to sit there, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god, are you serious? Hey, you are adorable, babe. You know that? No, don't bite me. Don't bite my... No. Nothing. Why are you all scared? That's not scary for you. You're a big girl. You're not scared. No, you're not scared of that. Don't eat that. No. Hey, good girl. Don't eat that. I don't bite your toys. Why are you taking my stuff? Yeah, no, you can look at it. See? You got scared because I closed it real quick and you made that snack. Don't be, it's not a toy. Don't. She's like pushing her nose in it, trying to get it to like play back and fight back. When she gets angry, it doesn't move, so she starts biting it. Oh, look at you playing. You pretending to sleep, babe? Oh, she's sleeping. Good girl. Oh, sleeping. Okay, I'll rub your belly. I know. You don't have to work. Okay. Good girl, babe. Sleeping. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Good girl. I had to separate you and your boyfriend because you were being mean to him. Yeah, you're being B-I-T-C-H, actually. You're not your female dog either, if you know what I mean. Yeah. That was rude, lady. You're lucky he loved you because he would fuck you up, dude. I mean, big time, he would fuck you up. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. What other dog am I fucking talking to? Just like when my day one he got laced, I couldn't eat shit for like 2 days.
Maybe someday you'll realize
Do that there, do that there, do it, do that there, do that there, do it. Like when my day one he got laced. Oh, good girl, babe, sleepy. Good night. Let's go. We 3 minutes into it, boy. You already know BTC Breakout is Emanate. Check your favorite coins now, bruh. If y'all don't want to like, subscribe, or share, and a comment, and hit that bell, I swear I will come to your house and I will be the one that
it's cold outside.
you will be. Quite simple, really. Choice is yours. I mean, I'll never force somebody to do nothing, but you're saying for your own health.
It's cold outside.
I got just random Chinese people yelling at me in the background. Keep it down, Mr. Ming. Fuck up. Shit. Yeah, okay, my mama, your mama. I'll tell you what, I wish I had some student debt loan that they was going to take care of. Real talk.
Joe did it.
Oh, shit, here we go. I knew the bull. I should have known he in here. I knew it. That's right. Joe did that. That's what they're going to be having on the stickers, ain't they? You should have been here earlier, D-Wave. You know, man, you should have been here.
Been waiting on Trump to do it. Trump wouldn't do it. Joe did it. Did he?
I don't know who was the one that did it, but I don't know if it was Trump or not. I'm just saying, Mr. Wave. Wait, if I log into my TV, YouTube, it is the same YouTube. 4 more in here. 4 more. Oh, mother.
8 more years, D-Wave.
Yeah, boy.
We're changing definition, so we're going to change presidential terms.
Dude, I mean, I wouldn't really hate
for
it.
what? What are you guys talking about?
What do you mean?
Of
You're
Joe Biden. 8 more.
Yeah, years of, you know, being like propped up and held, actually given a chance. That's what. I mean, I'm just saying.
I'll tell you what, though, whatever next president there is, they clean up this mess. That's a good president in my book.
What do you mean? That's why this all happened like this. That's why Trump didn't win. And that's why this whole voter fraud came out. It stirred the pot more, and it made everything else go a little crazy. It made people not trust the government as much and only trust the one person and their savior and all this bullshit. And they had to put the rap on an 80-year-old, unfortunately, person who is clearly having some sort of mental cognitive issues. And like, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. That sucks, but clearly it's happening. Probably because they got him fucking quad vaxxed and he gets every booster he can fucking a month early. And
I think
they just dump everything on him, make him look bad, and then they put Trump back in again the second time, and he's gonna be like fucking Jesus.
Can't remember who said it, but it was not Joe Rogan. The guy, Joe Rogan said that the guy said, he said, like whatever politician or president or whoever, if they piss off the Department of Justice or whoever, like, or NSA or FBI or whatever, you know, they got 1,000 ways to fucking screw you up your life.
Oh,
They are the intelligence.
Yep. Literally.
That's right. Tell them about the field.
Mm-hmm. That's another reason why JFK got killed. Come on, man. They did
Piss
not
them
like
off, they'll screw you over.
Yeah, they did not like all the shit he was saying. Oh, Ren breaking up.
I said our all-time favorite too, wiretap.
Oh man, here we go.
Yeah,
Ren,
we
you
love the
mean
wire.
Sal?
I didn't hear what either one of y'all just said.
I
Hey,
said
buddy,
Ren.
long time no see.
Oh wait, hold on. Somebody's offering me something. Sounds like a good deal.
For a good day today, or what are we planning?
You see that Sal's in the room?
Hi there.
Oh shit, yo guys, Fox is back. Yo, chill. Yeah, guys, this is the guy we were talking about that we were gonna be quiet about when he gets back and all that stuff we planned and everything. Remember? Oh yo, he's here. Oh shit, yo, he's here. This is him. Yo, he's here.
Go.
And be quiet, guys. Okay. Yo, go. He's here. Yo, keep it cool. Play it off. He's here. Yeah, I hear. Yeah, everybody talk about something else, or Scotty will pop the trunk and get the 9. Oh, hey, Fox. Or, I mean, it's not Fox, actually, but, hey, buddy, come over here and stand to the left a little bit this way. Perfect. Now, think of a happy thought. Think of the best thought that ever happened in your life. Okay, and go.
Is that a white whale or a bear? Go.
I don't know. I'm quite positive about the market today. I mean, it's got S&P's up a tiny bit.
Yeah.
For a little while, pushing up against the 60. Oil's coming down a little bit, maybe.
Yep, oil will be versing energy in the battle right now. Telling you.
And looking at that crow.
Man, he ain't looking at Crow. He lives, sleep, and breathe, Crow Cut. I mean, a global ambassador. Do y'all not know that? Every 5 Crow you get, he receives 1.
I mean, obviously, I'm not really a Crow ambassador, but if you want me to give you a reference link where you get $25 and I get $25, you can find
Okay.
out.
Well,
No,
I think she'll go. Yeah, we're serious.
The only way to unlock it
I'm
is
being
you actually spend $400 though, so just so you
Well,
know.
I'll spend 400,000. And Ren's for real, he ain't joking around. Or, my bad, Sal. I always get them two fucking confused. They sound so goddamn similar. My bad, Sal. Right? Every time. But they sound so, like, literally. Unless I look at the name, I don't know. They just sound similar. Those dickheads.
Oh no, I've been riding that 8 though. Not the 8 coin, but the 8 stock, you know.
There you go. Hey, actually, you know what? You be somebody I'd be interested in the data on that. Hold on, let's see the little thing I found earlier. It's looking good, man. I don't know.
Wanted to see if Fatty was up in it yesterday because he talked about today and he said it wasn't worth shit, but
yeah,
I was seeing it come up for him.
I think he came to a census. Remember, it was us three was talking, and I think he was still on, or you got off right before.
It's not worth shit if they give it to you for free, but then they cut your stock in fucking half, and then it loses 20%.
Well,
But then I was doing some research last night too.
So like if you bought it at 6 and now it's 7, sure, it's good. But if you got it for free and the main stock you got it for free from was $28 last Friday, or $27 last Friday, now equals 10. Plus the free one equals 17. So now your main stock, instead of being 27, is worth 16.
That's the reason why I said last week I was hearing some information.
So even if you add them together, you're still negative.
Well, once the initial split happened, it would be even throughout. But yeah, once the trading day begins, if either one of them drops, you're down.
So neither one of them are up though. Like
what?
Well,
I was doing some research last night and it said that they should be the same price. So you know what I'm saying? They saying that eventually probably AMC is gonna bring it all the way. They're both gonna be trading at the same price. But I get what you're saying, it's $17 or whatever like that. But to be honest with you, that's not right though. You know that it's supposed to be the same price as AMC stock.
Hey, but that's even worse if it goes to $9 and AMC's at $9. Then you're only dealing with an $18 thing. When, like I said last week, we're at 27. So
yeah, that's why people sold out.
Yeah. So you're only at $18 if they're the same price. So
yeah, correct.
I mean, it's not a big deal because, like, you know, the market's going trash either way. So, like, it's not like anything that's hurting. It shouldn't hurt anybody. You know what I mean? Because AMC probably shouldn't have been at $27 last week, innit?
I know. Let's be real.
It should have been at 17. But Like now, I just like I don't usually deal with stocks, and now I got to deal with an extra set of stocks that I fucking don't give a fuck for either.
Well, that's the problem. Instead of, like you said, let's say AMC was $20. Instead of you having your amount of like 100 shares of AMC at 20, all you have now is AMC 50 shares of AMC that's at $10, and now 50 shares of fucking Ape that's at $10.
100, it's just they both are less.
Well, that's the problem.
Like they gave you an equal amount. So like if I had 100 AMCs, they gave me 100 Ape. But
Oh, what?
yeah. So like, but
Wow. Okay.
the
So it's
price
split.
is
Oh,
nowhere
wow.
near what it was. So like,
Oh,
okay, you gave me an equal amount of stocks, but you cut the price in half. So like, it doesn't.
Okay, so they did change their plan. Never mind. Their initial plan was to
So
try to split
I got a
dilution.
share for share. If you had AMC, you got share for share.
Okay, good. That's what it's all right. That's what it's supposed to be. So then it says true stock dilution. So they gave you the same amount of shares that you had. Like a share you had is now worth 2. Or I'm sorry, every share you had, you now have 2 of them, because it literally split into a whole different asset. I don't know. Man, I was at first I liked the idea until they came out and changed the wording on how it was going to come out. Then I kind of didn't like it, and I was like, well, I might as well sell Friday because it looked like it was a run up, doing the whole buy the rumor, sell the news. And I was like, I'll give it a chance. And then they released a new report of how it's really going to come out. That it'll just be a stock dilution. And I was like, oh man, I don't know how I feel about this. But now the numbers, I mean, I don't know. It threw me for a loop for sure. And then I just said on Friday, hey, fuck it.
I know a lot of people
Just let it run. But now the numbers are looking all right.
I know a lot of shorts that's buying Ape, and they're putting puts on AMC to go down.
Oh, I believe it. For sure, I believe it. And I believe they have a T90 on Ape, so that's why we believe that it could send a little boom for sure. It's no matter what, it's going to send a ripple wave for sure. Now, how much of an impact or how deadly that wave's going to be or how big, no one knows until they know. But it's going to be something. And the data on it has been going crazy. If you look at the aftermarket data, look at the volume in aftermarket for the first minute of aftermarket the past 2 days. It hit $15 million in volume in the first minute, and then $17 million yesterday. What? It's like a fifth of the whole damn day in a minute in after hours. So we can see what they're trying to do, and they have to cover these shares, these hedge funds pushed out that they didn't own. If they don't produce a real share, like, so if they were given a synthetic share and they don't actually own it, and it's proven because they don't hold the real share and they show up with synthetic, they have T90, so time 90 days, to actually have a real share to hold. And if they don't, then they get pushed into liquidation and they have to pay everything or take the loss. So that's the only thing that's keeping me like, okay, I can get down with this. I'm not throwing my phone across the room saying, why didn't I just sell it Sunday or Friday when I thought about it? But guess what? Can't let that bother me now because I can't go back. So I'm looking for everything going into the future. What'll be good, what'll be bad. Okay. That's right.
I looked up to see what the hell that Ridge wallet was. Looked it up one time, and now I'm getting fucking ads for it on YouTube.
Of course you are. Oh, what'd you do? Is it YouTube or through Google?
I tried Google.
Oh, yeah. Do you have under your settings, what is it? Customize ads towards my preferences or towards my search? Because if you do, then you're definitely going to fucking get it, dude.
Probably.
You go to settings and then you go through advanced searching or advanced whatever search setting. Yeah, turn that shit the hell off. I mean, I clear my search history I don't have it turned off because sometimes I'll look something up talking to y'all, forget to save or copy or send it to myself, and then I'll be like, damn, wait, what was that fucking thing I was looking at, or what was that web page? So I don't have search history off permanently. If I wanted it like that, I'll just use private browser, but I usually keep it on for a 30-day and then clear it, or else you will get forced ads off of your searches.
I'd actually just pay for YouTube so I don't have to watch ads at this point. Honestly,
Wait, what do you
the websites as well, like, because people run their system through the AdSense Google system, if you pay for YouTube on the YouTube platform, then even when they're using the YouTube system outside of that, you still don't have to watch ads. Like, so it's basically only if I'm playing like a mobile game, I might get sent an ad, but even some of them run on Google as well, so you just get no ads on barely anything. It's amazing.
No, that's nice.
11
Can't
pounds.
beat that.
But out of everything that I spend on when it comes to like Amazon or Netflix, or the best subscription value for money wise, in my opinion, is YouTube, because I use it so much, and the amount of adverts I'd have to watch if I didn't pay for it would be phenomenal. It would be, it'd be like 3 hours of adverts per month. You know what I mean?
The YouTube music is good too. Like I use the shit out of that. It's way better. To me, it's way better than
Yeah,
Spotify.
Patty talked about that a bunch of times. Yeah, you brought that up a bunch.
I've technically got free Spotify, but I don't use it. I don't really like Spotify. Never been into it.
Yeah, if you got YouTube music, it's
right.
Better.
He's trying to push this Joe Rogan narrative, and honestly, he's a hooligan. He's a.
Well, they're gonna push that like crazy, dude. That was the whole big story with them. That took out the buzz again.
Well, Joe Rogan's the hooligan that choked somebody out in real life.
Oh, I'm sure he choked out a lot of people in real life.
That's what I mean. He's a monster.
Well, of course, if you were going through HRT or TRT, you'd probably be fucking raging too.
Exactly.
You're right. I'll try it.
That's probably why he supports Donald Trump so much. You know.
There you go.
He only gave
large amounts of amphetamine.
Exactly, probably amphetamines as well. He advocates for using drugs as well. So.
Hell yeah. You want to have fun? Do some drugs. That's what I always tell the kids.
Honestly, that sounds like the kind of thing that Joe Rogan would say. So.
Where do you think I learned that from, dude? What do you mean?
Eddie Bravo, he's the more crazy.
Dude, Eddie Bravo is so whack.
Alex Jones, Joe Rogan, Eddie Bravo.
He cracked me up, y'all.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, you know?
Well, I guess that's not a true statement, because what if the tree was at the top of a very, very slanted hill? You know what I mean?
They don't grow it. Look, this is it, right? Obviously, I like Joe Rogan, really, and I'm just playing.
Well, clearly.
Eddie Bravo, I was listening to that guy. He is so fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, he's definitely got hit in the head a bunch of times, for sure, yeah. I mean, that's a given. I mean, that's for sure, that dude, he's
I don't think I've ever seen someone as crazy as him that's free. Running around.
Oh, you mean like free, like ain't in the loony bin free?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'll show you. Hold on. I'll show you, motherfucker. Wait till tonight. Wait till tonight if you're on here, dog. I'll show you. Show you some free ass bulls. That's out here. Believe that. What? You gonna be calling the police on these people and you ain't even around here. You're like, what's the local police number for him? Hey Google, what's the local police number for North Philadelphia? Hey Siri, fucking off yourself, you piece of shit. I'm just trying to fucking, milk, like, grab a titty and fucking piece and shit.
That's it. That's what we're all trying to do, isn't it? Just grab some ass.
Right?
Grab
Exactly.
some.
Correct. That's what I want to grab him by. Literally.
I'm not being funny, but Donald Trump is
No, either am I.
the former leader of the country and a fantastic role model. I mean, who doesn't want pussy?
Dude, you ever see his wife?
Fit as fuck. She
Smoking hot.
obviously likes something about what he does.
Yeah, the numbers that go into his bank account and how many comments. I mean,
How about his daughter?
it's a
He knows
good.
how to make a hot daughter.
Oh,
Yeah, he likes
Yeah, don't you remember that? He would bang his daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. That's normal to say.
How about Bill Clinton when he was looking at her? Vodka.
Oh, dude. How mad
Look,
that
he did not have oil.
Hillary?
He did
Man,
not
he
have
was
oil to take
so
from
mad.
money.
There you go.
Y'all
Oh,
see
no,
that Trump Jr. and Matt Gaetz are touring around Florida right now?
Stop. I was gonna hit you up the other day. Matt Gaetz had a thing in what the fuck was it? I think it.
Told you.
I want to say
gun store.
Pensacola. Well, yeah, you said that. That was just fucking crazy. I didn't have any tip off on that. That was all you, dog. I didn't know nothing about that part.
Yeah,
Like-
he lives around here.
Okay, see, I didn't know that. I think the thing that I saw
You
said he
think
was
he's a
doing
fucking
his joint.
representative of fucking
Pensacola.
Florida, dumbass. He lives in fucking
Yeah.
Florida. No shit, he's in
No
Florida.
shit. Yeah, no shit, dude. But it's not every day that he's doing like a fucking broadcasted event or something. It was him and that other schmuck.
These last few days, before he just beat Lombardo last night or whatever, but
And somebody else won in your state.
but yeah, him and Trump Jr. been touring around. I'm not a fanboy of any fucking politics by any means because they're all fucking crooked because we all are
But are
crooked.
we going?
But like
Exactly.
that wouldn't be a bad combination because I keep saying we need a young fucking president. Like you put Trump Jr. and fucking Gates through there, that'd be a fucking whole whirlwind of a fucking event. There's so many
Okay.
young people that fucking vote right now. It's fucking crazy. So if you put a young soul through there, it's gonna get a lot more attention than a fucking old piece of shit turd fucker.
Hey, you like your mouth, so did.
Everybody knows DeSantis is the
Yo,
man. He's
think
the
of that,
coolest.
bro. You're right.
DeSantis is the coolest man in politics.
You watch your mouth, so did.
Yeah, you watch him out. Tell him, man.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's
yeah.
big here too, but I think Gates gets more of a more vote than him.
Oh, dude, look at what Gates did this year with everything with fucking COVID and the schools. And I mean, dude, Florida literally grabbed the world by the pussy this year and just said, fuck you, we do what we do. Like, a lot of people, Florida had a large influx of people moving in. And
I
you were
like
right.
gave you $10,000.
Florida's looking good to me. Florida's got the coolest set of people easily. They're so much
Fuck
cooler
yeah,
than
dude.
the Democrats. The
If
Democrats
Trump
are
if Trump don't run, DeSantis gonna run.
Oh, here we go. This
Yeah,
motherfucker. in
like
there.
just
Let's
in my
go, bro.
yeah, no shit. People keep moving here. They just fucking upped my fucking county's fucking new housing fucking quota for the year's 3,000 homes.
Oh,
for
shit.
2022.
Oh, I didn't know that. Wow.
Not 2023. Like we're gonna pump 3,000 more. We just approved 3,000 more home sites for this year, so like they can fucking etch them out or whatever the fuck this year, and then next year
Yep,
they'll probably
set 'em
give
up.
away 10,000 more.
We got the same going on down here in Texas with Austin and Dallas.
Well, you know that's for a reason, and it's not just due to people having an influx there. It's probably all over because they want to build during these high prices and fucking crash the shit out of them when they're done, or light them on fire and get paid twice.
Now we're
Wow,
getting
I
a lot of
didn't know
people
that.
from California coming down here. I mean,
Well,
as long
dude,
as they
here's
don't bring
another-
their damn fucking politic views
They are.
of where they're
They are.
fleeing from.
They are.
No,
They're
I've
coming
talked
there
to a
with
few of
your
them.
dude. I promise you.
I've talked to a few of them, and it seems to me
They
like
lie.
they are, moving out of those states. because of what's going on and on the
Well,
who's running.
okay, so
I
that's the
would say
thing.
it's more of a money thing than politics.
Well, so I think it's both. But are they leaving those states because they want to come to a red state and start living a red life and vote red? I don't know. Or are they leaving those states because the things that happened and the laws that were passed, or these fucking numbskulls that are chanting defund the police, or are they leaving because of the crime that has came and fucking gone crazy, and the fact that they're told to stand down against criminals? Like, that's what makes me
Pretty
believe
much
what
all
they're
of the above, right there. They're just not liking how those blue states are being run. You know,
see,
so
that's
they're
what I
actually
think.
they're seeing you know, the difference as far as a blue state and a red state. You know, when
But
it's
I
under
think
control.
they'll still vote blue. I guarantee you, dude. How many people do you know that flip their whole political party like that? I don't know, dude. Even if it's their first year, maybe, and then after that, if they're smart enough, they'll. I mean, like Fatty said a second ago, they're both crooked. No matter who we vote for, we're fucked either way. One just promises us things that we sound better to us compared to the other, but.
The very
don't
few
know,
people that I've spoken to, it's pretty much taxes and what's going on with the crime.
Well,
You know,
there you go. I agree.
they don't like, you know, that they're fleeing the state where that they want to be back there, but they just can't because it's the
That's
taxes
hilarious.
and the crime.
Now, see, that affects me at the crime. You mean the crime that you were fucking rah-rah shishkin bomb for? Like, what, dude? You fucking made your grave. Now stay there and fucking live in it.
They also think it's corrupted because a lot of them voted red, so they don't understand how the damn state is still blue.
Well, that's the other thing. How in the world do we have a president that's fucking a kid diddler and can't even remember if his girlfriend's his wife or his wife's his girlfriend or his girlfriend's his mother, received more votes than our first president of color?
I never understood that. Never understood how the fuck he's more popular than Barack
Yeah,
Obama.
he only received that because they was tired of Trump and his smart remarks. That's what I'm saying. He lost women.
Or it
You
was
could
just
say
stolen.
I'm not being
I mean,
funny, but like
he lost
that's
women.
you
it's
saw
a
the
tiny
documentary that
minority of
Darrell
people.
had right here in the Discord.
Oh,
I mean, we all saw the documentary. I mean,
Friend?
to me, it seems like
Yeah,
that shit got
Fox, right?
stolen from.
Fox, right. I mean, I do think that there was maybe a little overdoneness, and that they probably weren't expecting that, and it kind of looked like a little crazy on some aspects. And maybe that's not true, and maybe it is true. I don't know. I mean, for all I know, that whole fucking video was made up, and for all
What,
I
the
know,
election fraud
there was
video?
way bigger election fraud than we even realized. I don't know, but Ren, I agree with your statement of him losing the women during that time for sure. And you have to remember, women are 50% at least, give or take
I
a few
don't think
percentage
that he
points
lost
of
the
the
women.
population.
There were loads of women
What?
that liked Trump. Loads of women
You
like
wa-
Trump.
Yep,
Well,
they do.
we're talking
They
about
love
for the
him. They
prior
love him.
election.
They've got a hard on for him.
No. Hold on.
I
You
think that was
that
the left pushing
now,
their narrative that women
dude,
were.
Look, women are crazy. Look, the women,
now
they
wait a
look
minute.
at his, this is what they do. They look at his girlfriend and they think, I want to be with that man. That's what they do. That's how
They don't
women
look
do
at
it.
his girlfriend, bro. They look
They
at
do.
his daughter. They look at his daughter. That's not no. They do not look at his girlfriend. They look at Melania. Melania is fucking selling the shit or whatever. She even got pearls and all of that shit right there. Like, nah, they're not looking at his wife. They're not. They're looking at his
I look
daughter.
at both of them, bro. I'll tell you this. I look at
That's
both of them.
another one that if she runs for office, I think she would do a lot better job than her brother.
I don't know what she stands on or what her mental awareness is or not, but she's a female with that last name. She'll probably just get votes because of that.
I don't think
I'd
we need a
vote for her.
female president at the moment.
I don't think we ever do.
Not what,
Call
not
me
what-
a sexist
what-
I
pig.
didn't even know what
but
she's
that's me.
running for, and I voted.
Right?
Look,
That's what
we've
I'm
had a
saying. I
couple
don't
of,
know what she
look,
stands on, but I like
there
how
is
she looks.
sometimes, there is
Yeah.
occasionally some people that like women that are incredible, and Margaret Thatcher was the
Get
only
the
woman.
Get this dude
One
out of
second,
here, yo.
she one second. She truly deserved to be the prime minister. She earned it in a way that was like alongside the men. She fought against the men. She was a formidable person, regardless of her sex. Whereas Theresa May, she basically got given it like they tried to give Hillary Clinton.
Yeah.
And she was a horrible personality. If somebody goes out and they prove themselves to be worthwhile, you know, they can compete against the men without needing any kind of advantage. Respect to those people, but it's very rare. Super
Of
rare.
course, I agree. Good point. Good point.
Virtually impossible. Like, there's one person I probably ever heard of that could do that.
Ronda Rousey.
Ronda Rousey would get banged out by Cejudo.
Oh, dude, by multiple dudes.
I'd bang out Ronda Rousey. Honestly, the only woman, the first woman, that I ever saw that I thought might be able to bang me out was Nunes. The way she throws overhands and stuff, she's dangerous. Holly Holmes, she looks off balance. I could just powerbomb her.
She looks,
With one bang, she'd be asleep. Nunes, though. Nunes would probably bang me out.
Androgenic anabolic steroids, you're going to get that rage and that anger that's going to flow through you somewhat.
I don't know,
especially
man.
if you're
I think
female.
there's a autism thing there. You can tell by the flatness of her forehead. The slope of her forehead. I'm not being funny, but we're all on the spectrum.
Neither am I. You talked with me for more than a half hour.
What? Dude, you've been in here for like 4 hours talking. I've maybe spoke like
What?
2 minutes, and now you're
Yeah,
upset.
right. I'm not upset with you. I'm telling you, you've talked with me before. You clearly know I have a mental cognitive abilities that are great. If I was upset with you, you would know it.
This is what I really think. I think that
You would
you're
have a finger in your ass if I was upset with you.
I think
I'll be
you're
right back. I'm gonna get my
you've got a great brain, you know, but
Nope.
nobody will appreciate that except for me and
And my
maybe
mom.
and maybe your mom. But eventually they're tired
she
of
doesn't.
the fact that you always succeed and they'll begin to hate you. That's what
Well,
always
I told
happens.
you.
That's what
You're
happened to me,
right.
honestly.
I
Like, my dad, he tries to argue with me, but now he just shouts at me and tells me not to express my opinion afterwards because it upsets him because he's all wrong about everything.
Don't you love that?
My girlfriend as well, obviously we broke up recently because
Oh, well then she's a jerk.
she was trying to tell me I wasn't allowed to say. She said that you couldn't mix different types of wax together to add like hardness or, you know, to reduce the hardness of the eventual like setted wax. And I was
Oh
like,
my
yeah,
God.
and then she started shouting at me, man.
Well, thank
Telling
God
me
you
off
got
about
rid of
it.
that psychopath, diabolic, demonical, controlling, possessive person. Jeez Louise, you mix whatever wax you want, my friend. You hear me?
I don't like doing that. I'm not into that. This is it, though. Right? I said that if you get the consistencies right, you pour it in a particular way. So say that you have like a pattern in which you pour it, then maybe you could make a pattern in the waxes, right?
Okay,
She,
yeah.
she got angry and said that was impossible.
It's impossible then. End of story.
Well, I don't agree. You know what I mean? I think that I've seen people making tiles, and I think the same sort of thing would apply.
Mm.
But anyway, yeah, that's what she did. She got really angry and told me to shut the fuck up loads.
Wait a minute.
Started being
Hold
a
on.
bitch. I jumped
And
her.
then you kicked her to the curb. Is that why, dude? Last week you were
Maybe she
asking
was just
why you
tired
can
of
buy large
talking
amounts of
all the
wine?
time, using up
Yeah.
all the airways.
That could be.
What was that?
Maybe she got upset that you used all the wax you melted all the candles around the house to try and make a new design. And she's like, "Oh, you ain't a good bitch."
Look, listen to this. It's got all the fucking candle shit making shit, and she was refusing to make. She was refusing to make candles because she was like, I'm trying to make a wax melt business, not a candle business. It's like, you just have a wider range of products and it's going to cost you nothing extra to produce. It's free, and then you've got more chance of selling the wax. And she, instead of thinking practically about the situation, right, she fucking refused outright to sell candles in any way, shape, or form ever, even though she's got loads of wax.
Dude, that's like having the best cures for pain and having your chemist and a lab and not agreeing to at least try selling crack cocaine.
Not like that. It's not even it's not just any old wax. It's wax that is scented and would be perfect for candles. But
oh, you're talking about like wax, like concentrate that you smoke and get high off of? I know what you're saying now. I took me a bit. All right. She's crazy.
Anyway, I just can't understand that sort of logic. She was just too emotional.
Women.
Right.
It's always our fault. Jesus.
Exactly.
I'm not being funny, but she was a bitch. Like, I'm not really.
Never anyone else's fault, but.
Well, dude, if she told you that you can't have wax candles, I don't even know how that's a thing.
She started shouting at me because I got 2 cups of teas mixed up. I was like,
well, when's the last time you pushed a vacuum around the house, mister?
People don't like potatoes in there to touch each other. Some people are just like that.
Yeah, some people don't want to be touched.
Yeah, some people are just Karen bitches and they don't need to have true. That's it. If they want to be a bitch on their own, then that's fine. But I'm a happy guy.
Sometimes they're Johnny cocksuckers.
I'd rather be happy on my own than with a bitch who makes me miserable.
Well, there you go, miserable. I was gonna say sometimes people are just miserable to be miserable. And
yeah,
for them,
people like drama too.
She started making out like it's hard done by. Like, imagine, I'm well nice to her in that. Never said anything, never done anything wrong to her. Going around telling people that I'm controlling or something.
What?
Like, are you mad? That is insta-dumped. That's like some weird relationship right there. Okay.
She didn't look like Chunk from the games, did she?
No.
Alright, I was just wondering, dude, because the last girl I was into it looked like that, and she's just like how you're describing. I was gonna say, dude, did we mess with the same girl? Okay. Well, then never mind. Dude, I was wondering. I'm an idiot, dude. Yeah, I don't want that fat little kid. Jesus Christ, no, dude. I'm talking about slow. Baby. Fat little kid that does the truffle shuffle. Yeah, I'm like Chunk with his sexy ass eyes and shit. Yeah. Did she look like whatever the fuck that guy's name is that I already forgot? Or did she look like regular? You can say it. You're safe here. Remember that. You're safe here. Okay, she looked like Sloth. It's okay. It's fine. Trust me, dude. I got rid of a Sloth. Yeah. All I pretty much got myself was a freaking doctor's visit every month. You know what I mean? It's got, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Got rid of a Sloth. Every month.
You feel me? That's all I got, bro. Fucking hey, I'm like, man. And I'm the bad guy in all this? The fuck out of here. My man's just trying to put fucking designs and patterns in his candles and he's called a monster. How dare you, honestly, dude. I side with her, real shit. Like, you're cool and all, but...
I just don't understand. I need to, like, I don't know. I just can't understand people like that, honestly. It weirds me out.
Dude, what do you mean? Because some people are just going to be like that because that's how they're going to be. That's it. Like, look at Pisket. He fucks goats because it's what he does. And he'll probably always do that because that's how he'll be. Can't change it. You know what I mean?
It's a camel, not a goat.
Oh, my bad, sorry. I was going to say, our good buddy Doc one day came across a goat that just so happened to be stuck in a fucking fence post. It couldn't move. long story short, he came back a few minutes later and was like, guys, it's a great day today. What's up with y'all? I'm like,
If you don't shut the fuck up, I'm gonna snip you out of your goddamn fucking foxhole wherever you're in Philadelphia. All right, I'm gonna fucking tie you to the back of my truck and drag your fucking down.
Instead of using
okay,
goats,
so now
little
he knows where I live. I'm
Keep on.
shutting up.
Keep it up.
No, but I know the hood that you live in, and I got a photo of your ass. So all I have to do is just ask people around, and they'll sniff you out.
Dude, all you gotta do is
Shit.
red shoe. Red shoe.
Wait,
Red shoe.
Doc's
Red
gonna
shoe.
send a hitman up there.
Red shoe.
No, I'm gonna go to
Yeah,
the
you
job
gotta send
myself.
yourself. Exactly. There you go, right? That's what scares me the most. D-Wave. I gotta give a fuck about some man he's gonna send? No. I'm worried about Hefe fucking riding up. So y'all need to be quiet now.
I want to see the life leaving out of his body through his eyes.
Isn't that the best? No. Oh my god.
No,
I'm afraid that's a fucking
It gets you in a weird state of mind. But
yeah, it does, but I don't know, dude. Have you ever felt more alive at that? Like, you know what I mean?
For now,
Kind of like, I don't know. It's like how I feel when I waterboard myself.
when the life slips away,
Yep. You just
and you
that's
climb
that,
like
yes.
heaven, right?
Yes. Okay. I didn't want to say it. She said it. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know.
It's cold outside.
Like you know how when you're strangling them and they're like,
Mom,
and they're
who
like
are you
fighting,
talking to?
and then it gets to the point where they're like they're fighting for their life and they think they have a chance, and then you see something click in them and they just know that it's over and there's no chance. Like that look, that despair. Oh my god, that's what.
Yo,
Fox
look
is
at
telling me all about.
look at the invasion of jellyfish that we got out here on the highway.
Stop. You have a picture of this you sent?
Just in general or what?
You ain't looked if you're asking. Yeah.
There you go.
I believe it. There's a huge,
I don't believe it now.
jellyfish.
You know what I heard?
Yeah,
about
you ain't
it?
never seen jellyfish like this before.
No, Jesus.
Yeah, I know about this jellyfish.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
What? Look at
D-Wave's right smack
go.
dab in the middle of it.
Oh, he gets down. I told him how they found 307 pounds of cocaine washed up ashore in the Florida Keys last week.
I think those are the ones that actually sting you as well. Those are the
Wow.
These
Fuck
are just
that.
the regular jellyfish. Like we have like man o' war swarms that come through, but like
What the hell does that mean?
that's a pretty sight right there.
the man o' wars are like blue and purple and white. Like these are I've never
Oh.
like these are like true jellyfish.
Dude,
I'm
And
that's
this isn't like this is the
Get out
first
of
person that's done like a professional picture. I've got plenty of people that have like posted shit on Facebook, but this is like the first like professional.
that is ridiculous. Holy shit.
He
Dude,
probably
what did you
had
say the
it.
blue and purple joints were called? Man of Wars or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I only seen pictures of them.
Yeah, imagine jumping in that water.
No. You seen the fucking picture he shared earlier, not even a few days ago, with the sharks from the aerial view? Yeah, I'm good.
I haven't seen that one.
Hit the search button and type in fatty.
You
What
have a
was it?
better chance if you're bigger than the shrugs. You're
Wow.
not.
Well, that was just that
They
wasn't
think
even
you're
a
an
good
appetite.
that wasn't even a good photo. That was like a snip from a video that I was watching. That was
Oh shit.
yeah, just like a random video of somebody like just droning the shore, and I just snapped a
What
fucking
the
shot of it.
fuck? He's just taking a small fucking snippet of fucking like, killer fucking sharks in a little fucking thing. Damn, dude. Wow.
That's a shit load of jellyfish. Jesus.
Well, it's because it's so like our
Warm or
shores are so sandy, and like you can see all the like when predator fish love it up here because like they can see like their prey. Like they don't have to go hunting for it. Like all they gotta do is sit on the outside of a grass bed and wait for something to pop up, and they go eat it.
Isn't
Good
it
point.
meat
Never even thought of that.
tenderizer that you put on after you get bit by a jellyfish? Is it meat
No, you
tenderizer
piss
or
on it.
soda?
You have somebody piss on you.
Piss.
It is pit now.
Yeah. I've heard that as long as someone pees on
I don't
the
know people
area.
just enjoying it.
That's a myth.
Yeah, I thought it was meat
Well, I
tenderizer
just try and get people to piss on me. You know?
or baking soda.
I'm not. Well, I'll tend.
You
No,
make
meat.
Chances are you're
I
not gonna
need
have
some baking
either
soda.
or any when you get out there except for piss. So I think that's why people pee on themselves. But everybody's pee is a different pH, so like you're not gonna have the same pee coming out of everybody. Like some people drink just water. You think their pee has anything in it? No.
You need to look for the crackhead.
Yeah, the one who put that phosphorus fucking yellow shit.
Yeah, when they piss and it smells like battery acid, mix it like fucking.
But yeah, like that's just like saying putting Dr. Pepper or fucking Mountain Dew on it or something. But like, it's just really whatever you got. Like I guess like because a jellyfish sting hurts like a motherfucker, and like it's one of those itches you can't scratch. And yeah, a man of war will whelp your ass up though. Like fucking not. Like where it touches you, it'll fucking leave a fucking like a 2-inch knot of skin. It'll swell
Go
your
lay
ass.
down. What's wrong with you?
Some people die from that shit.
From jellyfish?
Man,
Yeah.
jellyfish or man of war, yeah. It's too much trauma. Like if you were
in a box jellyfish.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, that's what I don't like to get in the ocean, man. Fuck that.
It says, do home remedies work? Not really. Most are unproven. You may hear about these, but don't try them. Baking soda, meat tenderizer, urine, alcohol, and fresh water or
I
something.
was paying attention in parenting class.
I don't know if you're paying that much attention.
Yeah, that is
You said they
true.
don't work.
Now on the now that's the Gulf side. If you go to the Sound side on the intercoastal, usually jellyfish that go in the intercoastal don't have tentacles and they will not sting you at all. So if you're on the Sound side, which is the intercoastal, the jellyfish within that area, even though it's only across the damn sand shore, those jellyfish on the Sound side will not sting you at all. They don't have tentacles. Like they're clear. You can pick them up, put them in your hand, fucking throw them at people, whatever. Like they're just little clear fucking jellies.
Little blobs.
Pick 'em
Yeah.
up and put 'em in your
But
hand
if you
and
go
throw 'em
on
at
the Gulf side, like the actual Gulf, you're gonna get your ass stung up.
Yeah, I've been stung.
Now, do you know why that is, Fatty, or is it just that's just how it is?
I would assume it has something to do with the saltiness of the water, which they're both salt water, but one is way more salty, and then also the type of, like maybe just like the type of fish, but like yeah, they just don't flow into the intercoastal pass. Like they don't flow through. It's not like to get into the intercoastal, the current's going outwards, so like.
Oh fuck!
Jellyfish don't swim. Like jellyfish don't like really swim, so like they're not swimming upstream. Like they would, yeah, they'd have to swim upstream to get into the intercoastal, like through the pass. So like, and I would assume the other ones they're just born there, and maybe they just float out, and maybe later in life they become stinging jellyfish. But I know the ones you see on the Sound side will not sting you. Like you'll see them on the beach. Like it does. Like as soon as you show up, you'll see a little clear one on the beach, like immediately, and you can go pick it up. It won't sting you.
Wow, that's cool shit.
But if you go to the side with the waves, if you go to the Gulf side, you
don't pick them up.
Yeah, your hand swelled up for the rest of the day.
You know he when he said you can scoop them up, put them in your hand, and throw them at people.
Have you seen the Portuguese man of war jellyfish?
Who hasn't seen that, dude? Fuck no.
Well, that's what I was like. I mean, I
that's
think
what he just said. The fucking Manhunt thing. Like,
it's similar to like the blue one, I think, but they look weird because they like float on top, but their tentacles can reach like 100 feet.
Oh yeah, I've seen a picture of that. Dude, it looks nuts.
What? 100 feet. Imagine that. How do they not get caught up in everything?
I just saw a video a couple of days ago where it was a dead jellyfish, and this lady was recording, the dead jellyfish on shore. The tide comes up, it moves the tentacles, as the tide is going, touches her, got fucking stung on a dead jellyfish.
Oh shit! Wow. I'm an idiot.
Well, the story is don't get near a fucking jellyfish, a live jellyfish or a dead jellyfish.
Don't vote for president.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure she had to touch it.
I'm gonna stay away from them because I don't care.
No, she didn't touch it. She was just taking a picture of it with her phone. But the tide coming in moved the tentacles, and the tentacles ended up brushing up against her foot.
Yeah.
So like you'll see those. If you go to the beach for an hour or so here, you'll see a man of war, at least one. Especially if you're in the water. Like maybe not if you're like just sitting up on the shore or whatever. But yeah, you'll see at least one. Like they're not like they don't swarm though, but you'll at least see one. Like you'll think it's trash floating in the water, but it's a man of war.
Yeah.
It's like a plastic bottle, kind of.
Yeah. Or a plastic bag.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I didn't know that with the whole left side, right side shit.
Yeah,
never knew that.
And that's why they were saying that we shouldn't throw plastic bags in the ocean because turtles confuse them for jellyfish, and turtles eat jellyfish.
Oh shit! Never even thought of that fucking turtle up. Wow.
Yeah. On our fucking shore, we had the leatherback sea turtles show up this year, which is the first time in like a fucking 100 years or some shit.
What?
I don't know if it's like 100 years, but maybe like 50 years. But like the leatherback sea turtle, not just the regular sea turtle. Like there's regular sea turtles. We have those every year that hatch here. We've got a whole like beach like design or like designated for fucking turtle hatcheries. But the leatherback turtle is the first time it's come up here, and what's fucked up, they said that when they hatched, that more than half of them went towards artificial light instead of the moonlight and fucking died. So basically, we killed them by having too much bullshit going on the shore, like parking lot lights or fucking hotel structures or whatever having their lights on. But yeah, like just fucked with the natural birth of a turtle. Like the turtles, they hatch and they go towards the moonlight. You know what I'm saying? And the moonlight's obviously over the water. So I guess they were going towards the moonlight, which it was artificial moon, so they ended up dying.
Oh
so
my
do
god!
They only hatch at night or what?
Mostly, yeah, around here they do.
I thought they were all kind of like that. And they would go out and venture out at night.
Yeah.
Maybe not all of them, but that's what I
That's
thought.
why when you know videos where they hatch and but it's during the daytime.
I mean that's very possible. It's very, very possible they also hatch during the day.
But yeah, night and day
that
will
night
make
towards artificial light instead of the moon, and they die.
That sounds like a stupid turtle to me. You were to me.
Yeah. But like you think of where the sun is as well, it goes towards the sun, right? Like when something's born, it can't see, it doesn't have eyes, so it goes towards the light. It goes towards like a puppy when it's born, its eyes aren't even open yet, but it can probably tell where the light is.
Good point, just like crocodiles. Yeah. Right. Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
But that's why they also say don't dig holes on the beach. Like don't leave anything but your fucking footprints. Like because if you dig holes, the turtles fucking hatch and they get stuck in the hole you dug and left there. Because you made a fucking cute sandcastle and left it there, you killed a whole family of turtles.
Oh, what? Like when they're trying to make it to the ocean, they fall in the hole? Like when they're trying to, oh my god. Wow, never fucking thought of that.
Like I said, we have whole beaches, like whole fucking national seashores that are protected for fucking turtle hatcheries, but like on the public beaches, I mean, obviously turtles aren't going to go only to the one they're designed for, right? So like wild animals, so like we patrol the whole beach, but you can't keep the public out, and like shit happens. But it's kind of cool though. They do hatch here every year, like, but the leatherbacks, it was something in a long time that they haven't been here, but They were researching them and they found they went the wrong way. So basically, well,
good. He's about to fuck up one of his cats, y'all. I know it right now. He's gonna come back. He's gonna say, "This goddamn fucking cat, I'm about to kick it right in the dick."
not the cat being annoying. It's fucking y'all goddamn microphones. Fuck y'all.
No, dog, it's just me talking a lot. That's what it is. Don't blame them.
Okay. Here all last night and listen to people's fucking microphones go off and they're not even fucking talking.
What? That was probably right before I got on. Because I got on super late.
Did you take good notes though earlier, Shrugs?
Oh, did I what?
Take good notes. I got some good stuff.
Dude, all I do is just write ridiculous information 24/7.
I think the deja vu is really not deja vu, but real.
Well, if it comes true, then I'll.
Nah, he's off.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see.
No time to tell.
Because the time, that's what gave away.
Yeah, that was something for sure. I was like, wait, huh?
Yeah. And then he caught it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
That's when it changed, yeah.
That's an early morning discussion.
Right.
Yeah, okay. I just was seeing if you're paying attention, that was it.
I'm paying attention. That's actually the second time that's happened, that specific thing. I'm going to have to start giving out the merit.
I think so.
Hall passes, yeah.
You just need to tell D-Wave because he's the hall pass monitor.
Oh, dude, I tell D-Wave to get him, he's going to get him.
I know.
Even the people we don't want him to get, he gets. Yeah.
Only if they're male because he's gay.
Well, that's true. Oh, you know what? That's a good fact. I don't know if any of y'all heard that or not, but that's true. I heard he was a gay, gender-neutral, what's that guy's name? Biden lover. I mean, you know how you hear shit and whatever, but...
Genghis Khan?
Yes, correct.
Genghis pretty little dicks out of Beechwood.
He makes little dicks out of Beechwood, correct. Faggot. Now, y'all heard it, dog. Y'all heard it. I'm just repeating what my man said, y'all.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean? Hey, you know what? Let's bring this up, because we brought up Genghis Khan. How come it's okay to talk about Genghis Khan and the fucking Mongols, but, you can't bring up Hitler? And again, like we talked about before, and Fatty brought up the point even more and agreed. How come we can't have the Hitler stash now? AKA the Charlie Chaplin. You know what I mean?
We need to do so. Somebody else needs to do another research on Hitler. We need to straighten this shit up.
What do you want? Dude, I'm on it. Dude, I let my beard and mustache grow out one time when I was in school. I think I was in like the 10th grade before I got in trouble. And I did like a little Hitler stash, dude. I was expelled for out of school suspension for 14 days for coming to school with that on my face.
Before he started taking female hormones.
Oh, dude, I wouldn't have been able to grow the stash as fucking easily, yeah. Now I pump my body full of estrogen. And honestly, I don't appreciate how you just said that. So I look fat. I'm fat. Brittany, stop it.
That's torture.
I'm Gorda. I went from Gordo to Gorda. I wish I remembered how to say, you fat little pig, or shut up, you fat pig, but I don't remember.
Excuse me.
God bless you, my child. Okay, D-Wade's definitely not in here because everything we just said, this dude would have said something, so we don't.
I've been here listening.
He is You're not a little faggot.
I hear every word. I hear baby here listening.
Listen here, little fatto.
Yeah. Okay, dude. If he's not in here right now, or if he doesn't answer within the next 20 seconds, he's not in here.
Mm-hmm.
He said,
That's-
yeah. Wow, looky here.
And that's why.
And that's why, little sleepyhead. Man, I've been here all morning, fool. Dude, that was the best.
Doc,
Remember London?
Doc, listen here, Doc. Listen here, Doc.
That's exactly it. Whoa. Hold on. Before you got your little freaking echo cheerleader cheering over there.
Listen, he just must be fucking translating on the other line or some shit. So
Oh my god. Dude, good point. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. You know he has the audio dialector, like where it hears it, but it like broadcasts the sound out in like your native language. It teaches you how to like.
if they had that software, D-Wave wouldn't have a job.
Yeah, he's really fucking too loud. Oh my god. We should probably bring that up to him. Scotty, when he comes back, let him know that you thought about it.
He is
Came to the
not a
conclusion.
What are you
Right.
talking about?
He speaks like 12 languages, including fucking homosexual.
Oh, dude, that's his fucking native. You know, I mean, hold on, man. You guys talk to D-Wave. He's clearly into dudes. Like, clearly, physically into dudes. Faggot.
Your mama is.
The
Yes,
only
Joe.
official married person in the room, but he's gay.
Christ, man. It took you that long, D-Wave? I thought we would have got you with the Joe Biden shit. I mean, dude, what is wrong with you? Either your boss is around, or you're just, like, feeling sick today, buddy. Are you all right?
Again, your mama's at my place right now.
There's
That's
the
why
guy.
I'm kind of busy. That's why I'm kind of busy.
Did
Okay.
Prophet blows T-Rex's or T-Fox's mind?
Who?
Prophet.
Oh, God, I don't even know. He didn't even say anything.
Prophet was in here?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we were cutting it up for about at least an hour and a half. He got off right before you got on.
Yeah, he said he got finished digging the hole for Fatty.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, I think he said he got finished covering it up.
No,
Fatty's the only one that goes near the hole.
dug the
Right.
hole.
Nah,
Yeah.
dude. Fatty is the one that
Oh.
takes care of the hole. In
There-
and around it and everything else.
Great God.
That he is, like, he controls the hole.
No, Fatty freaked out and had to get help, so he called
No, he
Prophet.
controls my hole.
The booty tickler.
Yeah, I still can't walk straight. Fucking a week and a half. But he's a good man, that's Mr. Fibonacci.
Is it too soon? Because
Oh, I don't know.
he's quiet.
No, he's just looking at his turtles and throwing up and Fatty and saying I was gonna kick y'all in the fucking dicks. And you know what? You mentioned the leather turtles or the leather back, strap back, flat back fucking things. You know what else is crazy down there, Fatty? I'm sure you could fucking attest to it and you're aware of it. The fucking jug nugs, dude. Oh my god. I mean,
What, you're allergic to leather, so you need some fucking lambskin?
there he is. Come on, man. Y'all thought he was fucking going? Get the fuck out of here. He was just taking a fat ass rip. I mean, for real, dude. There's an
Has
Asian
anybody
jug-
gotten an update for the Discord?
I mean,
Yeah,
there was
probably,
one.
but I just don't.
Yeah, because
I
like
put that
now
in.
when I'm in the regular menu where it says Freedom Convoy, like when you click the names, like it highlights the whole Freedom Convoy.
What do you mean? Like when you're and then it can show up with either all the squares or all the people listening to me, or no? Did I get that incorrect?
No, just when you're in the regular menu, the one where it has the
Oh, okay.
menu, polls and all that stuff. And then also, whenever I exit out, like I get the like Scotty right now, he's on my cam right there on my view without me pressing on.
Now, when you're out of the app completely, or when you're like looking at all the
No,
channels and
when I'm looking in the channels.
Okay, so yeah, yours didn't always look like that.
No, it never did that. I would have to click on Scotty's cam in order for it to pop up and exit out. Now it just does it automatically.
So before, let's say if you were on his cam blown up, and then you backed out to look at normal channels, it still wouldn't do it then?
No, it would go, it would do what it's doing right now. Before, it's like I would need to click on Scotty's icon on his cam first in order for it to stay. Now it's just if I go into like Freedom Chat, it comes out automatically. Scotty's cam comes out automatically.
That's so weird. I've been talking to people and asking people about the updates, and so many things that have been updated are Android people being updated to do things that the iPhone has been doing. Like two things. This is the second time somebody's mentioned something.
Did you see that they got no more? I just got a notification that said no more clogging up general. Send everybody in the chat a message at the same time.
See how Scotty's video camera's right on the right side? Yeah.
That's how mine looks. Yeah. So yours only started doing that. That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's more like the computer now. You're right, Doc. I just switched to my phone, so I think I'm trying to.
What? Y'all are fucking crazy, dude. Wow.
I never had the camera there because it was just the overlay would be on the outside, and now the overlay's gone and the camera's there.
Oh, so you don't. Okay. So that makes sense because Oki was having a problem with his overlay, and so was Upgrade. It wouldn't go away, and it was like stuck on solid. But he couldn't watch a camera view unless he had it blown up, like Doc was just saying. So I guess now they switched that because Fatty just said that the overlay's gone, and now this is here. So maybe that's why he was having.
Yeah, but then if the overlay shows up when somebody on camera goes off, like I don't know.
Okay, that's actually a good idea.
Oh yeah, while you're talking, there's no way for it to tell me you're talking.
Huh.
Because it's stuck on camera. Like there's no overlay anymore.
Well, you'll know when I'm talking because your ears will bleed and you'll want to jump off a fucking bridge. But I know what you're saying.
I know who the fuck you are though. Like, but for going into a new Discord until you know everybody, you kind of rely on that fucking
that's fucked up.
The overlay icon until you get to know people's voices and names. So without that, I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, I'm not fucking going fucking dick shopping anymore.
Yeah, but I always want. I'm an iPhone, and Android is the ones that have the voice overlay. iPhone didn't have that option. I always thought that was cool as shit.
Yep.
Wow. Okay, what about now, Fatty? Because he just left.
It's no overlay.
What? That's weird.
There's there's nothing. No overlay. Even when you back off the screen, like I'm off like totally on my main.
Really?
Overlay doesn't exist.
Okay. And I was gonna say, if you get bored.
And also, hold on. Another new warning. There was 2 new warnings that came up. One of them was, do you allow Discord to locate Bluetooth items in your near vicinity or whatever? Like,
say no.
And then the next notification was no more clogging up general. Send messages to everybody in the chat, like with just like one click. But I didn't try it. I just fucking X'd it off. But so I guess.
Yeah, but if you have wireless headphones, you want Discord to be able to pick it up.
Well, I want them to pick it up when I force them to have a connection surge, not 24/7 searching in the background. That's like if you have Apple AirPlay on or AirDrop on. I don't want that on until I want that on. Fuck that.
Well, then you can also tell if like, and yeah, this sucks too because I can't tell if I'm talking. Like I can't tell if y'all can hear me.
Oh, fuck! I didn't think of that.
So like when you go to say something, like your face doesn't show up, so I can't say that I'm talking. You know, I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. But either way, if you searched all Bluetooth devices in the house, I could tell you if you had cameras or not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
correct.
I could say, hey, has 2 cameras. Stay out of this room and that room.
You're right. That's a good point. That's why the ones that I got set, I have them set to line up like that and connect like that. But then I have them inoperable to be added to or search, because then it won't come up. But without that, you're 100% correct. That's a little creepy, honestly. Dude, that's weird. If you get bored whenever you're not doing something, I would be interested to see if you click on your settings, if it even has that option anymore about
No.
the voice overlay. Or is it gone?
No, well, so I'm in settings right now, and you can't
Okay,
even
yeah.
click like the system message settings, the default notifications. You can't click any of that.
Dude, see, this is what Oki was saying the other day. It was the day after that the first update was released, and he was like, "Yo, Shrugs, when you're on Discord and you like click the screen, does your shit like get real dull and time out like right away, or what's going on?" Because he's like, "Maybe I accidentally changed some of my setting, but I don't think I did, but it never used to do this." And I was like, "What? No, like my shit stays on for a minute."
No, it doesn't even highlight when somebody's talking. Like, it don't even highlight their name in the fucking listing.
What?
Like under Freedom Convoy, it don't even highlight as you're speaking to tell me you're speaking. Like, not even if you're on the main screen. Doesn't even give you a green bubble like a computer does. Like the computer does the little green
Oh my god.
thingy. Yeah, like this don't even do that.
Wait, what?
Not even,
That's what I was going to ask.
it does it on the tile screen. Like if you're on the tile screen, it shows green circle around your face, but
okay.
back off of that, and you don't know shit.
So yeah, see, you guys are switching up fucking everything that iOS users have. That's weird, dude. Why is that? Because for me, iOS, when I'm on the tiles where it shows everybody, when someone talks, like I'm talking right now, what else is new? But when someone talks, they light up green, correct. But you said if you swipe away from here and you're looking at the list of names, it used to show up there too for you?
I know it did. It does on the computer. I thought it did on the phone. I haven't used the phone in a long time. Like I haven't used the phone. I mean, I do use it sometimes, but I don't pay attention to it when I'm using it. Usually when I turn my phone on because I walked outside and I want to show y'all something or something, but not because I want to use it for speaking.
Yeah, and then who the hell's looking at it while you're using it? You're just talking into it. Okay. Because, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised for Android.
There is I didn't notice there was a clear caches at the bottom.
For what? For your settings menu?
Yeah, if you go to settings at the very bottom, there's a clear cache.
Now, you know why you didn't notice that? Because that was never there before. And are you a developer? Or do you have dev mode on? It should say it at the top of that.
I don't know.
Because it should be clear cache, copy client info, debug log, release channel, platform, OS, OTA build, manifest, and then above that says dev only, and it's that menu.
Yeah.
Okay, it does say dev only?
Yeah.
Okay. So maybe that's only available for developers.
Hey, Struz, go read a goddamn fucking user manual or some shit.
Alright, what do you want to know?
I don't. You do.
I'm just asking if that's why you had it or not, because I'm pretty sure it's only developers. Go read a user manual. Motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, I don't have any of that shit.
Read some scaffolding instructions or some shit.
You know what? I was thinking like more IKEA furniture. Yeah, that's why I asked him if it said dev only, because I'm pretty sure that's only for developers. Because none of those final 4 I read were even on here until about a week ago.
I see here. It says dev only. Yeah, clear cache, copy client info, release channel, device info, OS, OTA build, and manifest.
Yep, and debug log. Yeah, see, that's something else I don't like. It knows what platform your phone is, what OS you're on, the build.
I don't know what the fuck is going on, but these settings suck balls. They suck at the balls. I don't know if they did that that way you could save battery life, because now I could just press back, right? And you guys are, I'm still in the Discord. I can hear everything. Huh.
weird. This is weird.
All right, fuck it, Michael.
Alright, that's great. Yeah, welcome to the life of an iOS user.
No.
Telling you, dude, that's like the fourth or fifth thing somebody's mentioned that they've changed, that is going from Android availability to iOS, or something that I've had this whole time that y'all are just getting changed to, which is very weird. And I knew something was up. They were going to lock shit when Oki said the other day, just like you just said. Because he was like, do I go under my settings? I said, I don't know. You can click on it and we'll look. And then he was like, dude, it's not even like colored in lettering. Like, it's like a light faded gray. Like, I can't even click on it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You couldn't change it even if you wanted to. Maybe that's why Upgrade was having problems with the voice overlay too, where it was getting fucking frozen. That's weird. I hope it's just a bug and they're making a patch for it to re-release it, because that would suck.
Yeah, because it's not like you have Discord on your home screen anymore. Because, like, remember, like, if you're on your home screen, you could click the overlay dot and you could do unmute or mute your mic or fucking turn your camera on or whatever.
No.
Do everything from a remote menu, in a sense.
No, it's still there. I just found it. All right, so whenever you're on your phone screen with all the little squares and everybody's icon, click on it, and then you're gonna get the microphone, the speaker icons on the bottom. You click that up, and then it says there noise suppression. You go to voice settings, and it says enable mobile voice overlay.
Oh, so it turned it off for you?
I believe so.
What the fuck, dude? That's weird. Oh, there you go, Patty. See, you tell me to read a fucking manual, and this is why I asked you to go to settings.
Now hold on though. But now I exited out, and no one's icon is showing up at all. Yeah, noise overlay. It's not showing up.
What happened if you hit your phone on sleep real quick, and then like look at your screen?
You're like, what?
Like, you know how you make your phone go to sleep? You hit the lock button and it closes it. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
it's a whole different thing of settings. It's not in the regular settings though. Like, you have to go into the like click your screen and get the speaker and video to come up. And then
even the icons are still not showing up. I'm pressing enable voice overlay and I exit out, and your guys' icon is still not showing up.
Yeah, it's just my icon as an overlay. Is that what it is on yours?
Not even my icon. It's not even showing up either.
Yeah, it just shows like mine's on the front screen, but like when you talk, mine flashes.
See, that's what Upgrade was saying the other day. He was like, yo, is it just a problem with my phone, or like what do I do to fix it?
It's also not the same settings. When I click the overlay dot, it's only there's no microphone button or anything else. London, will you please mute your mic?
What? That's weird as shit, dude. I wonder, like, I know this would sound crazy, but I wonder if it would be under your phone settings, under Discord. Let me look at something real quick.
Yeah, the only options when you click the overlay dot is open Discord, switch channels, or get invite link. There's there's no microphone or mute or video or nothing. It's just a dead fucking menu.
I don't like that at all.
So, yeah, they've got to be going through some. Like, I think it was Doc last week that said, like one of their developers left and they're stuck with like the OG developer and he don't know shit.
No, I don't
It makes sense.
Somebody
They
said,
let anybody sign up to be a developer left and right.
and like they don't have some of the, since this last update, it's been trash because whatever a developer did all that left. But yeah, look at the screenshot in general. That's what the overlay screen looks like now when you tap it.
Yeah.
It's just dead. Yeah.
See, and your icon up on the top part, I don't even get that, dude.
So like my icon only highlights when I talk, but it stays up there. When y'all talk, it doesn't flash. Like it doesn't light. It doesn't light up. Like it just stays down. But I'm gonna back off. I'm gonna swap to the computer.
Okay, you know what? I don't know if your computer ever. Well, no, your computer probably don't have fucking voiceover right now. Oh, you cut out. I'm just telling you, you cut out. Hey, bud. Hey, my best friend, you cut out. Yeah, fuck you.
So y'all told Flip that fuck his face fucking disappeared?
No. Were you on earlier? Did you hear what he asked or what he said or no? You weren't on yet.
I wasn't here.
Oh my god. Yo. I don't know if any of y'all were on or not, but that shit had me dying. I know Scotty was.
He was on last night before I left. But
Flip?
like, yeah, and like him and Doc were talking, I think, or him and somebody were talking last night, but yeah, this morning, I wasn't on this morning, but we didn't talk about it last night because obviously it's a subject we keep talking about, but I just thought it was funny if he finally found out about it, what he had to say.
Okay, I was about to ask, maybe one of y'all did say something last night and he just confused the name because he was lit, but if you're saying y'all didn't talk about it, then he didn't.
What do you think? I don't know if he knows.
Okay.
I'm not usually like him and Beto come in at like too late at night for me to fucking talk to him anymore.
Oh god, yeah.
Not that
Beto
I
don't come on
anything.
Yeah. I was about to say, how upset are you by it? Yeah. Motherfucker, yeah. Beto come on at like fucking 4:30 in the morning. Nah, like 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'm like, bro, go to bed. What are you doing? Well, he said he got an interview today or something, so I said, all right, there you go.
What did Flip say about the situation?
Oh my god, I completely forgot. Wow, that's bad. So yeah, we were like bullshitting or whatever, and Fox was talking to him. It was the first time they met, so I, for once in my life, shut up, let them talk. Then like, he was like, yo, put some music on, dog. Like I'm trying to have some good vibes. Scotty was like, I got you. Then out of nowhere, he was like, all right, so what's been going on around here? Like, y'all need to fill me in, man. I'm missing y'all guys. Like, I ain't been here for a minute. Then somebody was talking, and it came through all staticky. He was like, well, I can't hear them motherfuckers. You know, they're going MIA. They're missing. We're going to have to send out an APB for them like we did for Beto because we know his ass is lost. And I was like, what? I'm thinking, does he mean gods? And I was like, yo, who you said? I said, did you say Beto? He's like, yeah, dude, don't you remember? He's lost. I was like, dude, I'm thinking somebody told him about gods, and he's just. I'm like, dude, he's getting the name wrong. That's why I said to Fatty brought it up. Yeah, Flip was talking about Beto, but I thought he meant gods. That's why when you just said y'all were talking about it last night, but not with him or whatever, or you didn't talk about it, I mean, I was gonna say, wait, are you sure? Then he was like, yeah, dude. I was like, wait, are you talking about Beto? Are you sure? He's like, yeah, dude, remember? The last time I was in here, Beto was missing in action. He got lost in Montana somewhere, and we had to send out an APB for that motherfucker. Has anybody talked to him since? Has anybody found him? I'm like, oh, okay, he is talking about Beto. Like, what the fuck, yo? Oh, that's so funny. And then I was like, yeah, dude. I said, you're fucking way late to the game, dog. I said, we've had more missing people since then. And he just
I don't even think he heard me. He was like, yeah, dude, well, that's good. I got an indicator right now I'm about to put up. I'm going to show you the pregnant lady tit. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? He's like, when the baby hatches, you already know that it's going to go for the mama's titty, and that's when we shoot to the moon. I'm like, oh, yeah, baby. So, I don't know. He definitely doesn't know. And I didn't think it's my place to say nothing, so I was just cracking the fuck up. I'm like, man, he's looking for Beto with that B. You don't even fucking know that we really lost somebody. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually.
He lost.
Shit. We lost more fatty than we lost to that motherfucker. But the one good thing is there's something going rampant around Florida right now. It's called jug nug. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but real shit, watch out for that, y'all. Ain't nothing to fuck with. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, so I gotta read this one out loud. I know nobody wants to hear news, especially involving politics, but I don't care, you're gonna hear this. Let me get the full type.
Yo, now Discord won't let me log out? What the fuck?
What do you mean log out? Like, you just logged out of this chat. You mean that?
Yeah, but usually when I get a phone call, I'll log out of the Discord. Oh, here it is. Log out. Never mind, I found it. Dude, this shit sucks. Dude,
wait,
all right.
You mean log out like under settings log out?
Yeah.
No. You're a fucking sicko, dude.
I always do it. I'll be back.
Dude, you're a sicko. We'll be here. I don't know if he means under settings. If he does, he's sicker than I am, dude. And I'm fucking sick. Nah, dude, he is a sick bastard. God bless his little heart. Sick fuck. So he be signing out and signing back in all the goddamn time, having to do that two-step factor fucking bullshit authentication that tells you it provides security and it fucking doesn't. You can still get hacked.
Yes, he thinks somebody listening to his conversation. I guess he really talking big money over there.
Man, you know that, because, you know, I've been listening. He ain't doing that good of a job. I mean, you know, yeah. There you go, man. I'm telling y'all, the fucking jug nug is out, man. For real. Don't get caught with that shit around there. Shit bigger than a motherfucker. You could have somebody's hands that's like, 5 times the size of a normal person. Who got like meat hooks for somebody that's like 6'7" and shit. And I'll be damned, they probably got about 2.5 of their hands. I mean, trust me, man. I'm just saying, that jug nug wild. Especially if you look at it. I don't know if y'all ever seen it up close or not, but if you go up close to the top, the very tip top, it's some purple. And then if you go to the far right, and then in one big nug, you see some real purple. But, yeah, man, just, I don't know. I'm gonna look out for that shit. Beautiful. Tell y'all that, but okay. And yeah, Ren, he is sick.
Yeah, that's the tip of that plant. That's
oh my god!
Because if you zoom in on that picture there, you can see that I've got about 80-20 on the white trichomes versus the brown trichomes. I'm about 80-20.
Bro, you just told me that if I zoom in on the picture, it'll look like that, right? Let me show you what would it look like if I zoom in. Hold on. This dude trying to play the shit out of me. Yeah, right. He's saying it look like that. No, fuck that. Look at this. Man, what the fuck just happened to my shit? Kick me out.
So then that's only I only took a third of the plant off. So like I just took
I read that.
the big tips I took, the big colas I took, and then left everything else. So everything else has got like another. I'm gonna give it 2 weeks and see if they swell up or whatever. But they're definitely getting some energy right now. They all spit out some new white hairs and shit yesterday. So like, kind of it's a good sign that like they're getting more, that they're wanting to do more instead of. Because when the hairs turn red, that means that there's more done. But if it spits out more white hairs, then it's going to spit out white hairs no matter how long you leave it there. But I'm still kind of keeping an eye on the trichomes as well. Like I'm letting them develop and letting a few of them turn brown, so I know there's no more that are. The reason I let some of them turn brown is because that at that point I know that none of them are clear.
Okay, good point.
Because if they're clear, they don't hold. If they're clear, they don't hold THC. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you're going for the milky white,
okay,
you can have 90% milky white and 10% clear. But if you're going for a little brown, you're gonna have 0% clear. You know what I'm saying? So like, as long as you let them all turn white, and then some of them will age enough to turn brown. And at that point, you know that they're all ready. So, and that's all the trichomes have developed and have THC in them. So, at least some of it needs to be brown. Like a 10%, 20% is perfect. 10 to 20%. Even if you went fucking 50 to 70% brown, you're just gonna have more of an indica high. So like if you keep it on that 10 to 20%, it's gonna be more like
I didn't know that.
If you keep it on like the 10 to 20%, you're more of a sativa high. If you do 50-50, you're more of a hybrid. If you do all brown, like an 80-20 the other way, you're gonna just have an indica high.
Yeah, indica is the way to go. It works good for me. That's how.
Sativa gives me too much anxiety, like for some reason.
Yeah. No, I like that fucking just stupid high. Like, oh shit.
It depends on what I'm doing. Well, see, yeah, that's the problem. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm like when I was laying carpet, our boss was growing up fatties more than we were. So if I were to wake up, hop in the truck, it's 5 a.m. I'd go down with an indica. I'm gonna be fucking blasted in 2 hours. I ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, but if that's the case, why even smoke if you gotta work? The way I look at it is, if I know I'm gonna do something, I won't even smoke till I'm done doing whatever it is that I'm doing.
That's because you're a normal, healthy, non-degenerate person. Correct. I agree. You're 100% correct. For sure. When the problem is literally, and I mean, I could have kept working, but I was paid by the day, and this dude is literally like, it was my buddy, my best friend's dad. Like every 2 hours, he'd be like he'd do like a smoke signal, like he's hitting a Dutch, or he'd be like, yo, van, hit the van. Like, so I'm like, oh fuck, all right, let's hit the fucking van, dude. Like, and sometimes I wouldn't. Like, dude, literally, it was like, I mean, either I don't go to the van, or I'm gonna stay here and keep laying carpet. I'm like, dude, fuck this, let's go to the van, Big Jeff. Like, so. I mean, that's not his fault. I could have easily just not done it, but the first one, dude, from 5 to like 8:30, I couldn't, because I just would have went back to bed. I would have hid in one of the rooms and slept. So if it's like that, yeah, I want to sativa all day long.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it depends. Like when I went to my office job, I wouldn't fucking wake and bake, but I would get to about fucking lunch or 3 o'clock break sometimes and be like, fuck this, I'm going to smoke some weed. So I'd run back to my fucking trailer or camper and fucking go smoke some weed and then go back to work. But for the most part, I didn't smoke. I didn't like wake and bake and go to work. But I worked, when I worked day shift, I didn't smoke at all because I had too many people around that would know. And
fuck that.
Like, definitely wouldn't want to get caught during the day. But like when I swapped to do the night management, it didn't matter. I was the head of the building, so it didn't fucking matter.
Yeah, like when I would wake up from a sleep and I didn't get enough sleep, I would just de-wavify myself and just take another bowl and then go back.
Yeah, there you go, right. That's usually sounds about right. That's what's going to happen.
But that's knowing that I ain't got shit to do, But if I had shit to do, no, I won't wake and bake. I won't smoke throughout the period of time that I need to get that. Yeah.
Literally, you're dead.
Maybe if I were to switch up to sativa, it would let me function still. But if I'm gonna smoke, I want to get stupid high. I want my body and my mind to shut down and just fucking relax.
No. See, that's why I like a 70-30 or an 80-20 of sativa high, indica lower, because then it helps with my back and shoulder pain, but yet, like, I have like that whoa feeling over myself, but yet I'm mentally alert and still have like energy.
And that's another thing. Like when I hear people say about it helps them with their pain, I don't understand that because I don't feel that. When I'm aching, if I smoke a bowl, I'm still aching.
Yeah, but you've never. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not like I took like a fucking opioid painkiller or something like that.
It's kind of like your opioid receptors. It takes it and it distracts you from the pain.
Perfect.
Man, when my back is out, there's nothing that's going to distract me from that pain.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it distracts you from the pain, but it like says, okay, I'm more I'm hungry, I'm not hurting, you know what I'm saying? Like it'll be like, okay, well you're thinking about food for 10 seconds, but yeah, your back's still gonna hurt.
Yeah, I agree with Fatty.
But instead of me taking fucking hydrocodones every morning, like the doctor would normally prescribe me, or Percocets, like I should be on right now, like I don't get that because I smoke weed.
Well, hit up fucking Crazy Gary next door and fucking got them buses for days. Oh, Scotty. Yeah, that's the problem, dude. I agree. Because then you get wrapped up in that, and if anybody's mess with that, you fucking know you become a fucking slave with it. And I agree. Fatty described it perfectly, dude. It's not so much as like, oh, I've taken this and it's a fucking opioid painkiller. Now I'm like whacked, or I don't feel my body. It's like a mental like distraction, but yet I do get like a full body, like I don't know, dude, like a fucking like buffer around my body that just feels like a full relaxation feel. Like I don't know how to describe it. Like it's like that indica couch locker feel.
It lets you daydream about other shit than pain. Like you can
That's
be
what
in
I think the main
pain,
thing is.
but it gives you like a filter for it in a sense. Like it lets you see and hear other shit than the pain.
I think he described it perfectly. Maybe because I'm not in pain as often. Man. I mean, it's the only time I'm usually in pain is when my back goes out.
Well then, yeah, if you're not in that pain every day, or at least randomly throughout the day or every other day, then I think once you're in that pain, it's severe because you're not used to it. You're probably focusing on that pain 24, like, you know what I mean? It's
I think I'm gonna die. It's like when I get a headache. I rarely get headaches. That when I get a headache, I think I'm dying.
Yeah, well, ever since you've been born, you've been dying.
Well, we all know that, but I'm talking about the pain.
There you go. Why no? I'm just saying, keep that in mind. You're strong.
This big.
I got it written down on a little piece of paper, and it's in my wallet.
What does it say? Doc, you're not dying.
No, it says when you're born, you're already.
The world is big. There you go. Ever since you've been born, you've been dying.
Yep.
And like Fatty said, the world is pretty big. Motherfucker.
So you went out and you went out in the real world and got fucking lost? No shit, huh?
What? Get the fuck out of here, dude. My boy might have lost a human, but he lost the whole house. Right? Huh. Who would have thought? Shit, dude. And then we were looking for the fucking, what was it? The fucking Mexican Fari or the Rastakin or something. I forget what you called it. Rastafari Kin or something. God, that shit was so fucking funny, dude.
Again.
What'd you say?
You're Mexican.
Oh, okay. I thought you just said Mexican. I was like, no, bro, it wasn't that. Okay, yeah, Jamaican.
Fucking Jamaican Mexican.
Yep, correct. So I was like, dude, do they even know like what to look for or like what he's wearing? He's like,
what's
Chuck,
fucked up is I had that whole conversation with you, and then I told the police he was wearing a white shirt.
I forgot you said that. You were like, yo, good thing you kept asking me those fucking questions, because dog, I told them something completely different.
I'm fucking making
I forgot about that. Oh my god.
But yeah, for sure, he's wearing that damn. Like, y'all know what kind of
hat.
fucking hoodie I'm talking about. It's a fucking.
Yep.
Yeah, the Rasta
Like the
Safari.
burlap fucking woven Mexican hoodie. You know what I'm saying? Like with the.
No,
front
Doc,
out.
he had the. Yes, correct.
Oh, he had the poncho.
Like
a
Like
poncho.
yeah, I would have called it a
sweater.
poncho, but white people call ponchos fucking rain jackets.
plastic
But
thing.
yeah, that's what I thought it was called, like a Baja poncho or some shit like that.
There you
Yeah.
go. But he's got the fucking wool version that like has the blankets that your grandma has at her house when shit like that. Like,
But yeah, he was
Like
wearing
this
a
joint-
Mexican, fucking Jamaican hat.
We-
So I kept
we-
calling him
the one that your grandma had, we call it a shawl.
a what?
Shaw.
A shawl?
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of that.
That's where it's
I don't know that.
Talking about Baja hoodies.
I don't know about that either.
What?
I don't know. We talking about fucking the video I saw. The Mexican people were celebrating something, and they put it looked like they picked up a rug off the ground, and they folded it in half, and they cut a half circle out of it to make a neck hole, and then they just put it around them, and then that was it. Like that's what it looked like.
Oh.
Like a husky ass thick rug, like a 1970s fucking
Man.
wool.
Poncho.
There you go.
I want to get a Baja hoodie.
Dude, well, if we find God's body or whatever, if we find him, I'll ask him where he got it, and I'll hook it up.
Baja hoodies, aka drug rugs.
There you go, babe. Well, dude, here's the thing. If we don't hear from him in the next 60 days, technically he's forfeited his property to Fatty, so he gets to keep it.
He's wearing
When I
it.
go down there, he's what? Oh, he's
He's wearing it.
I know that, motherfucker. I was gonna say, hopefully he has another fucking Mexican Jamaican hoodie thing that Fatty said, or that Sky said. I'll go through his
He
bag
called
for
it
you,
drug
gloves
rug.
on, and we'll send it to you for like $50, dude. We'll hook you up. Just send, Monero to Fatty, or to a separate account that'll then be mixered to him, and we'll go from there, dog. All right, here's the deal.
I'm getting
50
some
is
edibles.
usually what it is. We're gonna hook you up with 40. What kind of edibles? You going to them nut ass tinkers again?
No,
London or
I'm going
something?
straight up edibles.
Yeah, what's that mean?
Peach
Like the
ring
pill?
gummies and
Peach ring gum.
and chocolate or a strawberry crunch bar.
Okay, and what milligrams of THC or CBD or THCA or
Each
what?
one, so the bar is 100 milligrams, and then the gummies are 100 milligrams.
All right, and the gummies are 100 milligrams a piece, or altogether they're 100?
No, total, it's 10 milligrams a piece.
Okay, so then you need to figure out that 100 milligram thing you're buying. How much is that compared to concentrates?
Well, if I do concentrates, I'm gonna fucking get really fucked up, and I don't even have a torch anymore.
Well, you are doing concentrates by having those
My
gummies.
torch is busted, so I couldn't buy live resin or nothing.
Well, you could, but well, no, I'm not saying for that. But
Yo,
And I would
Scotty.
have to use a fucking torch, one of those propane torches.
Yeah,
Oh,
get a. I would have. Next time, if you go to get some, go ahead and buy the distillate in the distillate
Correct.
syringe, and then usually they run about 700 to 800 milligrams. And go buy a $1 pack of some fucking Jolly Ranchers, melt the Jolly Ranchers, and put the distillate in there, and then harden it back up, and then you'll have
I remember you saying that.
you'll have 100 milligram or whatever, however many you make. I mean, if it's 800 milligram, make 8 of them. You got 800. You know what I mean? They're 100 each. So instead of
Let me
eating fucking
see-
10 candies
Let me
or
see
whatever.
if you got it.
Dude, especially if you have the little clickers where it looks like a little fucking like a little shotgun tube or something, or like a fucking submarine. Because every time you click it one time, it's gonna give you one dosage or one serving. Like that's dope. And Fatty exactly brought up the point that I was bringing up.
RSO, either the RSO or the distillate, you can easily do the edibles with, and you can do it the same way with chocolate or hard candy, whatever flavor you like.
Anything.
RSO I won't use. I've had that before. It doesn't do shit for me.
Well, you're nuts.
Yeah, it's just it's just like, I mean, hell, just like any edible, hell, do any of them do anything? But
yeah, Phoenix Tears, baby, aka Rick Sentinel.
That's why I like making them into hard candies, because you can like it's getting into your system, because like you keep it in your mouth, and it goes through your tongue, you know what I'm saying, which is the strongest vein in the body, you know what I mean? Like if you can put that hard candy and all that distillate and whatever, or RSO, you know, goes directly on your tongue, which goes directly into your body.
That's why.
Oh wow! Now they got rosin. Man, they're up in their game.
Man, don't let them play with that shit. It'll be live resin or live rosin or flash frozen butane hash blast. Right? What are you doing with it?
You drop it?
I'm trying to light that glass pipe. The fuck?
I've got the safe torch, and that motherfucker's pretty sturdy, bro.
Man, take your ass to fucking Walmart, get you that fucking $15 torch. That joint's fucking last year.
It's a damn.
How big is it?
It's pretty big.
Oh shit! Well, there you go. Probably the same damn size I'm talking about. Probably the same damn thing.
For fucking industrial cooking and shit. It's for like
same thing.
For creme brulees and shit like that.
Oh, okay. It's like kind of. Well, your hands are big as fuck, so it's probably like fits in your hand, but has like an inch coming out of the top and bottom, roughly, or bigger.
Yeah, you could double fist this motherfucker.
Damn, boy, I wasn't talking about that, but okay.
Yeah, you can double fist this.
With your hands or regular people's hands?
I can double fist it.
Oh my god, so it's fucking huge.
That's what she said.
I was thinking so, dude.
I've always thought it was small, but I mean, I guess other people have smaller hands.
That's the thing. You might have thought it was small in your fucking meat hooks.
Like like you got Burger King hands or some shit.
Wow, I think Burger King hands. Y'all remember that? That fucking little weird dude. I got Burger King hands. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Y'all got Burger King hands. He got fucking little pork chop hands. Okay, dang, man. He got ribeye steak hands and shit. And Fatty, exactly what, Fatty, all right. And Scotty, exactly what Fatty described is what I was trying to make you fucking compare, because you're going to pay whatever them joints cost, which I would love to know how much they run you for.
So, half gram distilled is $30.
Wait, for what? What is distilled?
Half gram distilled is $30 without the tax.
Yeah, but what is the percentage? What is the THC?
78.
Okay, so that's 780 milligrams per gram.
Milligrams. I mean, how many milligrams of THC?
Well, so how many grams was it again?
Half a gram.
Okay, so a half a gram, and it was 78%?
Yeah, so I think that would be
so
300, so it'd be like 400.
No, that's 390.
You're going off the cannabinoid percentage. Like, what's the THC percentages of what I'm talking about? Like,
yeah, it's
78.
Not 78. The milliliters, like, is it THC milligrams? I guess, or
yeah. Well, it can be micro or
like I could buy a gram of it. I could buy a gram of one distillate and it'd be 700 milliliters of THC or milligrams of THC. But then I could buy a different gram of the same concentrate, but it'd be like fucking 14,000. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay, yeah. See, that's the difference. So the way you would figure that out is, oh, excuse me.
Says it on the thing. It has to.
Well, it'll definitely say it on the thing.
Like this thing of flour that I have, it's THC 15%, 553 milligrams of THC.
What? How many grams are in that thing?
It's an eighth.
Oh, okay, that's why. So, okay, that makes sense. And you said how many?
And that's the number I'm seeking, that THC number, is how you divide and figure out like how strong your edibles will be. Like if it says 600 and you make 6 of them, obviously you got 6 100s.
Right. So if it's 78% in 1 gram, that would be what, 780 milligrams, right?
Manufacturing automation was simple. Introducing
What
Vision.
percentage was,
One
Fatty? Yeah,
platform to
309.
design, automate, order, and deploy manufacturing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how they do that math.
It is. What did you say your percentage was, Fatty, for that bud?
15.8.
So 15.8, right? And you have 15.8 milligrams of THC will be in every gram. So then and you have 3.5 grams. So 3.5, 18, 315 is, so that's 553 milligrams, it should say, for THC.
I'm just saying, if they sold it, the number's got to be on there.
Well, I agree. Now, did it tell you your total count? I remember you said 500 something.
Yeah, 553.
Okay, there you go. So then that's exactly right. Yep. Because you're taking whatever the percentage is if it's 80%, then that's telling you per gram.
Shit on there, like you don't have to. They do it for you.
Well, I agree. I'm just saying, if you're trying to make your own shit, because when I was searching buds, I would try and find. I would want to know the THC or the content of the bud, because then when it was extracted, I would want to know how many.
None of that shit necessarily matters, because you can have some fucking 10% weed and it get you stoned as fuck, and then you get some 22%, and the 22% didn't do dick.
I agree, and that's why I'm all about the entourage effect, quote unquote.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy 1 edible and I'm gonna buy a half a gram of distillate.
Yeah,
and it's pretty
make whatever the hell you want for the distillate. It does take put it straight in your mouth. It's not like RSO. Like RSO, you can put straight in your mouth.
It says you smoke it, vape it, eat it, or put it under your tongue if you want.
Yeah, it's just really oily and sticky. If you put it straight under your tongue, bro, you're gonna have that in your mouth for a week.
And you know what? That's my favorite way to do it. That or empty cocktail method in between your cheek and your gums are my 2 favorite ways, baby.
So I'm gonna buy this one, half a gram, 86%.
Like, if you're a person that's like, I don't know how they do your medical dispensary there or whatever, but here they do it in different categories, and you can only get so much. And I usually max out like my flour, but I don't max out my others usually. But they can put distillate under oral or smoking. So you should make sure, like, if you have like an allotment, tell them to put it under oral, so that way you can get more waxes and shit for smoking later when you want them. So, I don't know how they keep score on what you buy, but that's one of the tricks here. You put it under oral so you can buy more smoking.
Dude, I'm so surprised that Florida has something like that. Like, that's crazy to me.
You want to deal with the privileges, meaning they give you
like
privileges,
Florida?
like the same way you would give
buy whatever the fuck you want, dog. This is Florida.
They look at
like, I never even knew that until Fatty shared that and told me about that a minute back. Never knew that. Well, yeah, I know, but privilege.
Once you have the privilege, you want to give the dog the privilege. So what you do is
See, the other problem, it's not a problem. The other thing is, we have tax if it's over 25% THC, so they add more to it. Yeah. Dude, they got so many fucking taxes over here. It's insane.
Oh wait, so you're recreational?
Yeah, I don't have to worry about all that because I don't load up on it. there anyways,
that
but
form of
Okay,
inheritance
yeah, you're
is
right.
called
paying the
heavy
motherfucking
genetic
tax,
transgenerational
state tax,
inheritance.
local tax,
That
municipality
only
tax,
somebody
over
that's flesh and
25%
blood,
Bertha,
living
hey,
VAT
soul,
tax.
who believes
Bertha,
in
hey, huh?
the
All
higher
right.
realms of society
Okay,
and
yeah, because I was
existence.
gonna say if it's
That's
state
what
tax,
a national
they can't tax that.
basically is. It's
I mean,
somebody that cannot be ruled over
you
by
paying
any
for the
government
package
or
too.
man. Period.
Oh,
However,
get that.
you're dealing with people who want to now take
No,
the
that's one thing
national
about
idea out and make
the
you into
medical
a
dispensaries.
naturalized
They don't
person.
slack on their packaging.
To be naturalized means
Legit
that
fucking
you
jars
are
and shit
given the
every
rights
fucking
and
time you go.
privileges of the original
Yep.
people
Here in
of
PA,
the
dude, the
land
first
as
3 months
if
was
you
like a
were
joke.
them,
It'd be like
but
you're
you
going
are
to
not
Jose
them.
down the street. It'd be like a
Therefore, you
baggie
have
type
to
thing.
be
You're like, what the fuck is this?
managed.
Is
You
this
understand what I'm saying?
illegal?
So when you hear
Who's
laws
the
of
I mean, if
manager?
my dad was
right,
in
so
it,
the
I would
manager
send his
is the
ass in
trust,
there,
the
get that
trustee, who
senior
is
and
the United
fucking
States
veteran
government that's got you
discount.
listed as a slave under it,
And he
so
still
that
goes
way
through
it can
recreational,
tell you
though, right?
what to do and make
Yeah, he
money
would
off
have
of
to.
you, whether you're dead
Allegedly.
or alive.
Well, he would have.
A national is
Allegedly.
somebody that don't have to deal with none of that. That's somebody who understands
Yeah, I was
that
gonna say they shouldn't
I
be putting no
self-harm
tax on that,
master
but
is
if it's not
within them,
medical,
the
so they
true
can tax
government of
whatever
the
the fuck
world,
they
or the
want.
true temple
And I guess
exists
that would
within,
also
so saith
skip
the
what
Lord.
Fatty was
So
saying of having
you
like
put
a
out certain
type limit or whatever. Like,
No, we do
memorandums and
get a
stuff like
limit.
that
You're
that
getting
let these
for
people know that
recreational
they
though,
can't
Scotty.
tread on your
There's no
liberty.
cap on it.
However,
That's
that's
not
yeah.
not popular. That's
There
not
at
popular.
No,
the
because
on
the
their
whole
sign
idea
it
of
says you could
nationalism
get
has
like
been co-opted
32
into things like
grams
black
of
nationalism
flour a month,
or Moorish
500
naturalization,
milligrams,
which then
It
is
really
I
has.
don't know the
an
exact
oxymoron
amount, but we'll
because
just say like 500
there's no way
milligrams
as
of
a Moor,
edibles
you're
and
already born on the square. You're
however
Let's
already
say you're
born
not
in
even
that
or
talking
square.
about being
whatever
a Moor.
concept.
What
It
can
goes
this
by a
be
But
from?
I'm
30-day
saying
cycle.
for
Like, let's say
anybody,
not a
Yeah.
color. You know what I mean?
like if you're from Jamaica and
because
you
you
want
know
to
what
come
ours
here
is?
to the United States, they're gonna make you
Mine is
naturalized. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But the Mexicans got the right idea. They flipping. They're hooking up
Milligrams
with
per
Moors,
concentrate.
and they're actually getting
Okay.
their
But
status
that's
for their
for
national
70 days.
identity
Let
related to
me
their
pull up my
ancestral
website.
dude, please.
But yeah,
relations to us through the old Moorish Empire. They on it.
They do.
You know what I'm saying?
What
You
about
understand
people
what I'm
from
saying?
like Israel? Right.
People
But your
from Israel,
flowers
they
every
created
30
a
days.
whole
So
fake
smoking
nation for them. They
marijuana,
killed over
let's see.
600,000
It goes
so-called
for
Jews to give them the
a
right to go in there
35-day
and kill
cycle.
over
They give you
what?
2.5
700,000
ounces for 35 days.
Palestinians for them to set up the
Okay.
illegal state of Israel
then
under Zionism. There's more Jewish people in the
low-THC
world that's
cannabis,
against
which is
Zionism
oral.
and against Israel than is
I'm
for it.
allowed
Netanyahu
14,000
came out the other
milligrams,
day and was talking about how Hitler wasn't even the one who called for the final solution.
75 days.
The one who called for it was this dude they referred to as the Mufti of Berlin. If you get the DVD that I did called Black Nazis, I
How
get
many
into
days?
him and all of that. And the irony in that was that that guy was a Khazarian
Okay,
Jew as well.
70
So again, what we're talking about
Okay,
is
thank you.
you're dealing
For
with the national
anyway,
sense. You're dealing
it's
with
30
the
grams.
truest aspect of your governmental representation.
Okay, so I can get
as being a
3,500
representative of the
milligrams
original family of nations, meaning that you come from the
per
original
50 days
inhabitants
of
that
topical.
existed
So like
in all the free national
80
governments in
lotions,
the world that
like that.
consolidated themselves as an
Yeah, I
empire.
can get
right?
3,500 milligrams per 50 days. Sublingual, so like any like films, like THC films that you put under your
Yeah, like the yellow strips. Yeah, like
Yeah. I can get 14,000 per 200 days. Inhalation, which is
If you're a homeowner in Ohio and you're still paying for electricity, then you could be missing out on free government assistance to go solar. Most people don't know this, but in 2005, the federal government passed the Energy Policy Act. This federal law granted everyday homeowners access to thousands of dollars to invest in upgrading their homes with solar panels.
no, they're all for like any of the concentrates are for 70 days. So like any of those numbers.
People are literally
100
getting
was
paid to go
for
green.
70
But
days.
this program won't be around forever, and it's on a first-come, first-served basis. So if you want to see exactly how much you can get paid to go solar this year, I want you to click the little blue button below to take our 60-second Go Solar quiz. Once you complete the quiz, you'll instantly know your chances of getting paid to go
Same with
solar.
sublingual?
And if that sounds
and
too
then
good to be true,
edibles,
wait until you hear this.
Homeowners who make the switch to
14,000
solar are
for
saving
70
upwards of 80% off of their electricity bills. These
You're
federal
about
and state
200
incentives have created a
milligrams per day.
massive surge of solar installations
so
statewide.
sublingual
But these
concentrates
programs will
and
not be
the
around
edibles
forever.
are
In
all
2022,
14K.
the federal solar rebate could be dropping by as much as $4,000, and soon these
Also, I
incentives.
don't know why there's an edible and an oral, but there is, and
That's what they're probably considering a liquid. That's
well, see, and this is how, like, if you buy a lot of shit, like, you can separate and say that distillate is oral or that distillate is edible. You know what I'm saying? Like,
now it makes sense what you said.
keep
Yeah,
buying distillate under something else. You know what I'm saying? So whatever.
Yep.
You can also say I'm buying a sublingual because I'm putting it under my tongue. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's what's good about it. Good point, dude.
like, yeah, you could literally like, and it's never like their shit's never on sale. So like, it's not like you could buy it and then like go run it up on the street unless you had a good customer base that really paid for it. Yeah. It's still like fucking $60 a gram.
Right.
But
that's crazy, I know.
For flour, it says
that's what I want.
In flour, it goes 2.5 ounces, and that's a 35 days.
Okay, that's what I was. Okay, flour. That's the first one you said. I didn't know.
And it goes. It's a rolling fucking clock too. It's a rolling scale.
Oh, what?
So like, if I buy
like rollover minutes.
No, it doesn't. Not that way, the wrong way.
Okay.
So like, if I buy, once your 35 days is up, that weed is gone. Like, you can't get it.
Oh fuck! It resets to your next 25 ounces.
What I'm saying, rolling calendar, it's more like if I bought an ounce on the 15th, right? I can't buy next month's ounce until after the 15th of next month.
Okay. Oh, so it goes from your purchase date.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know.
But the other ounce and a half that I didn't mention, I can buy at any time. But I can't buy it again until that time later that month, that next month.
Okay.
So like, if I buy a quarter today, I can't buy that quarter for next month until after that day next month. So
wow. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
It's confusing, but it kind of works out for me now. Like, at first it fucked me up, but like now
it makes sense though.
Now I just buy the fucking. I mean, I also have extra weed, but like, I just buy a fucking ounce at a time, or I either buy a. At first, I was doing, because my shit was fucked up, I did a half and then an ounce, and this time I'm just doing fucking. I'm trying to buy it all at once, but I can't line it up, so I'm trying to hold off. I can get an ounce. I gotta go buy a half before I go to my doctor's appointment on the 1st, because if you don't buy your weed that's left,
you'll lose it.
Yeah, because as soon as you go to the doctor, they reset it. It don't matter what date is on your shit or not. The day you go to the doctor is the day that it resets. So, like, I'm gonna go ahead and buy my half ounce, so I have a fresh month. So, like, I don't lose the half ounce. Because if I didn't buy it before I go to the doctor, I'd lose it basically.
So let me ask you this: do they give y'all a discount shake? Because I know they have two different prices. If you get buds, which is flour, it's usually like 50 or half a quarter, but you can get like a half a quarter for like maybe $25-30 for a shake, for taking it in shake instead.
Well, so the way they do it here, they sell it in what do they call it? They call it ground. So they have, it's like you got ground weed, and then you got
called baby nug.
Yeah, you got ground weed, and then you got like level 1, 2, and 3. So like,
oh really?
What do they call it? Level, but they call it like
we got shake.
So like, yeah, and it goes up like your top shelf will be 3, right? So it'll have the fat nuts in it. Like, you'll get an 8th, and it'll be like 1 bud, or like 1 bud and a little and then you get layer 2, it's the smaller buds, and then you get layer 1, and it's like the littles or the smalls, like they're just little popcorn nugs, like in the layer 1, and then and then they have a whole thing. Then they have a thing of shake. But the problem I have with the shake or the ground is
too dry.
Well, not only that, it's like got like no fucking. It seems like it has like no.
Bottom of the barrel.
It's like it's got no like trichomes in it or anything. Like, because like think of this: where do they get their keef from? Right? They sell. and they make concentrates. And that's exactly how they get it. Is they grind up a bunch of weed, and then they take the the trichomes off of the ground weed, like just like you do in your grinder. You know what I'm saying? Like the bottom section of your grinder, it collects keef, right? So like that's exactly what they do. They grind it and collect the keef, but like you don't get it put back in the weed you bought. You know what I'm saying? They get it else. Like that's how they're getting their keef, is off of dry ground weed. So I feel like it's keefless weed, but it's smokable weed. I mean, all weed's smokable, but it is
good
cheaper.
point, dude.
Like you can get like a 7 grams for $25 when 3.5 grams are only 50. You know what I'm saying? So
that's like a quarter of the price.
But the problem is, like, if you're not getting stoned off of it, you can't buy any more. It's not like you can buy more of it, like, because you're only allotted. It don't matter how strong it is or whatever. It's about how much it weighed. So, like, okay, you go in there and buy you buy an ounce for fucking $100, right? But that don't mean you can buy more. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're only allotted 2.5 ounces for a month. So, like, if you gotta smoke 5 grams to get high, you ain't gonna have weed left at the end of the month, bro. You know what I mean? So you might as well buy some. People smoke it though. You know, there's people go in there and buy that shit all the time.
I mean, people can get high from it, but you're still yourself use that.
Yeah, if you're somebody that uses a vape pen, don't plan on getting high on any fucking regular weed. Like,
dude.
Them vape pens will fuck your mind up, bro.
Yeah. Well, I think I had to stop smoking, but like right around the time I connected with y'all, actually, is when I took a break for a little bit because
I don't know, man. On the vape pens, like I was smoking a lot of vape pens, and then I got a buddy of mine came by with the blunt, and I got higher off that blunt. Sometimes it's always good to go back and forth on these things, because I mean, the vape pen wasn't doing it anymore. I needed a lot more for the vape pen. You know,
it's a different
not
high.
like a smoker though, Doc. Like you smoke like occasionally, like you drink beer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might smoke every day, but, like, you're not a wake and bake type person, though. And, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're drug addicts, and we start.
I'm a drug addict.
Like, I hit the fucking vape pen. Like, the problem with a vape pen, with most people that have them or use them, they'll fucking wake up in the middle of the night and hit it. And then you wake up high still. You know what I'm saying? Like, you went to sleep high, and then you wake up, you fucking hit it when you went and pee. And then fucking you get back in bed, and then you wake up and you hit it before you go take a shower, and then you fucking hit it when you get out, and like
before you eat.
Vape pens, they're too convenient, and they fuck your mind up, bro. Like,
dude, perfect word. Too convenient. He's right. Good fucking description. You're right. Too convenient.
On the go, it don't smell. You smoke it anywhere.
Hell yeah, and you do it just because you can, like almost.
Yeah, too convenient, yo. Perfect.
Like I'm walking through the hallway at work, and it's not like I want to hit some weed right now, but I can. So I'm about to.
Yep, that's what happened to me, dude. That's how I was. It was like, well, I already just smoked this 10 minutes ago, but I mean, I'm like, dude, I'll just take a little rip, just a little. Okay, just a little 3-second rip, and I'll be like, oh, dude, I'm fucking feeling good.
Yeah, I need
an hour
to
later.
I'm gonna take this weekend off smoking, I think.
Good shit.
Man, that shit make your head hurt. You smoke that shit too much.
Yeah. And to Doc's point, like I would go through something like that. Like it would be kind of like I don't know. It's a different. I get a different feeling from it compared to me hitting a vape pen. I get like a whole feeling over my body, but my eyes don't get that like heavy, like chinky look, or I don't get that sluggish, like heavy eye feeling. Like,
I'm smoking 3 vape pens and flower right now.
Wait, 3 different joints?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you're sicker than me. Jeez Louise, yeah, you're definitely taking this weekend off.
It stays in your system way longer than regular herb. It takes like 2 months, around 60 to 70 days. For you to get clean off the fucking pens.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on how long you've been smoking and how much fat is on your body and your metabolism.
I think you're right. Cause like when I was in Georgia, I kept drug testing myself because I got some trouble up there one time, and like through work. It's a whole long story. I think I've told it once in here, but I'm not going to get into the whole thing. Either way, I was under investigation for drug use or drug activity, and I was having to worry about a drug test. But you're right, like I was like fucking 7-8 weeks fucking still pissing dirty off of basically using 2 vape pens. I used literally two cartridges, like quick. Like I had 2 cartridges, used them in like a week, and I was dirty like 2 months after that from those 2 cartridges.
Yeah, you loaded your fat cells up, dog. Them jaws were chilling with fucking dope. Oh my god.
Stays in your system for a fucking long ass time, man.
Dude, yeah. It depends on how long you've been smoking, what your rate is, like how much you smoke. How much. I mean, it also depends on your metabolism and your fat on your body.
When I go to Cali to go visit, I'm smoking and fucking from morning to sundown. I wake up, fucking walk outside with the beautiful view, and fucking just toke up this. So I'm stoned all fucking day.
All right, so that's that fatty life.
Yeah.
That's the life that I was living.
Only in Cali though, because I do tend to relax a little bit more when I'm out there. I know I ain't doing shit. And I'm down here, it's a little different.
Yeah.
Getting full
be called on to help with something, and yeah, exactly. It's just way different, dude. Way different. Yeah, see, that's crazy. I mean, dude, and a big part of it comes down to, like you said, what's the form or the consumption method, and what's the purity or the extraction of it, and then it's going to come down to your metabolism, how quick is it or shitty is it, and what your fat is on your body, your fat content. Like I had my system cleared way faster than my buddy did, and his dad, like the guy I was saying, Big Jeff. The big Jeff, who was always like, hey, yo, smoke, go to the van time, let's hit the van. Like, he's a big dude. Like, not only is he big, but he's, like, big and overweight and, like, unhealthily overweight. And he does not do any exercise or cardio besides kicking those fucking rugs in. And it took him so long to be able to piss clean. Like, I mean, like, it was the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, we thought he was lying until he pissed in a fucking piss test for it. Like, he was a fat motherfucker, but he smoked every single day, multiple times a day.
It might just be like a faint, lingering amount forever, though. Like, it might not be a strong amount of THC. It's just like a lingering fucking amount. But
dude, it took him over 9 months. It actually took him over a year, and people didn't believe it. And you're right, Patty. You're 100% right. Because once he hit the 9-month mark, I was like, because he was trying to get a CDL job, and he knew that he had to get the job in a year. It was it was anywhere from 10 to 14 months. And I was like, yo, you better stop smoking like immediately. He's like, oh man, online it says like 30 to 60 days, 90 days, and you're good. Like, I'm like, dude, no offense, Big Jeff, but you're a big dude. Like, you ain't working out, bro. Like, and he kind of finally realized it. And, dude, 9 months he kept pissing hot. Then he put up a little bit of money because Fatty's 100% right. We talked about, like, if you can afford it, pay him money, like, the test to see how hot you are. Not just if you pop or not, but to see what your levels are, to see, like, what the fuck's going on. And you're right. He hit the 9-month mark, and we don't know how high or low his levels were before that, but they were lower for sure. He still came up as, like a constant smoker, but not every day. It was coming up like a 3-day-a-week smoker, but at multiple times a day rate. But I mean, dude, 9 months later, like we don't know if it was like that for a few months or it just started to go off like that. But it took him over a year to be able to not show up on a test. Like, that's fucking insane. Now, don't get me wrong, he's a big motherfucker. He was 6'6", and he was like 400 fucking pounds, and he did not move at all.
What did he have?
Blood in his system.
How big was he?
Oh, dude, like a sumo wrestler.
Oh yeah, that shit's definitely standing his long time.
Exactly. His metabolism was not the best. He was way larger than you should be. And the only workout he got from sunup to sundown was waking up, rolling out of the bed, getting a shower, drinking a coffee, going to the van to get high, doing a few rooms or whatever he did, going back to the van to get high, going to do a few more rooms. It would be an hour before lunch, we'd get high. Lunch would come, we would get high. 2 hours after lunch, we would get high. Around 4 o'clock, we'd get high. 5 o'clock, we'd get high. And then 6 o'clock, we'd get high because that's when we got off. And we worked from 5 to 6. We worked 13-hour days usually. Or if we went in, we were 5 to 5. And we smoked literally every 2 hours. Except for the end of the day, we'd smoke every hour from usually either 4 to 5 or 5 to 6. And he was ripping them, dude. So ever since then, fuck that. I tell people all the time, man, you don't know. Get your shit tested, see what you do. I'm about to get a joint for me, test myself. I want to see what I come up as, because it's been a minute for me now.
Yeah, check out the picture I just put in general. I put some my trash from my mushrooms I put in a pot and then put it beside my house, and then it started growing some mushrooms out of it. So there's only a couple of little ones, but like,
hey, at least they're popping.
Yeah. And they're out there they're fully grown from outside at this point too, like from outside elements. So
I'm just keep dumping trash over. It's the only reason they're growing is because it's like it literally hasn't stopped raining for like like it's been raining every day for fucking 3 weeks, bro. And since that's been outside, it's rained the whole time. Like the sun hadn't even came out really. Like it's fucking just an odd time. Like normally it'd be fucking scorched over there. So I don't know.
That's a sign to me. We're gonna pop these joints.
I have no hope in it. I'm just gonna
Well,
watch it.
decomposing bodies have that effect on mushrooms.
He said, "I have no hope."
I'm gonna watch these 3. I'm gonna fucking pick them for sure. But like I've checked on them.
Right?
Yeah.
Decomposing
I don't have
bodies.
any hope with it like anymore to do. Like it's
I'm sure at this point.
like trust me, you can.
So I think I'll just get to distill it.
Oh fuck. Well, that's why I wanted to ask you, Scotty. What's the price for that half gram?
Well, the thing about the distillate is like if you don't use it all, Scotty, you can by the time you do get a lighter, you can use the distillate as dab. So like you use it for edible now, but if you get a lighter tomorrow or fucking whatever, you can still dab it then.
Well, I mean, technically, I can dab it with fucking propane torch, but
dab with butane, propane, map gas, or the fuck you want. A lighter.
Well, right.
Yeah, you can put the damn glass on the stove if you want.
Have you dabbed it before? How does it taste? Does it have any flavor?
It's better than wax. It's way cleaner.
Oh, yeah, because I know they say they don't use any additives or anything.
Yeah,
so
it'll taste like the weed. Like it'll taste like straight, like terpy as fuck. Like it'll taste. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll just put that then, and I'll try to use like I don't know, since it's only a half gram, I'll use like a quarter of it.
Yeah,
that'll be about like 90 milligrams.
What the fuck are you talking about? Yo, you're a nut, dude. You are nuts.
Oh.
You're what? How? So let me ask you this.
He's talking about making some edibles with it.
I thought he meant as one dosage. I was
Oh,
gonna say, what the fuck is
no,
that?
I'm not gonna dab that.
Okay, I was gonna say, bro, what are you talking about? That would be like,
man, dude, that's out the world.
You'd be fucking boiling a pot at that point.
You'd be gone, bro. I was about to say that's like a bud that's 30% THC and smoking 3 of them at once, and that's your fucking dosage.
So that's what I prefer to dab. Like if I'm gonna dab, I'll get distillate over crumble or wax or shatter or any of those. I'd rather go with distillate. And that's usually why, because I can go both ways. Like I can dab some of it and then I can make the rest of it into edible. You know what I mean?
So I'm not a fan of Jolly Rancher, but is there some type of other candy I could use, like a gummy?
Bro, you name it. You can put it on anything. You can eat it. You can swallow it. You can smoke it.
Well, I know I can let it run on the fucking gummy.
Anything.
But I'm just saying, is there something that
They make a
anything.
shitload of different Jolly Rancher flavors now. Like they make
A
tropical flavors.
lollipop.
Yeah, anything you can melt. You can do chocolates.
Right.
You can
Werther's
melt.
original. A lifesaver.
Yeah, lifesavers.
Right.
I'm a big fan of good candy.
I didn't hear anything you just said.
Not a big
Jell-O?
fan of hard candy and
Jello. There you go.
Make a pot of Jello or something. I don't know.
Make a pot of Jello.
Oh, another easy thing is Rice Krispie treats.
I love it.
The marshmallow shit, and then mix it in the marshmallow shit, and then stir it up. You can do Cocoa Krispies or whatever. Make them chocolate. Make your own.
peanut butter jelly sandwich.
There you go.
I will say, like the only thing I have against it, like if you put it on something and like eat it straight, sorta, it will stick to your teeth, and it will like fucking you'll taste it in your mouth for a minute. And that's why I feel hard candy. And even the hard candies are spicy, bro. Like they'll be spicy like you. But they're all good. They're all good.
Well, when you do a tincture and you just put it under your tongue, it's oil and it like sits there in your mouth for a while. So I mean, if it's kind of got that turkey flavor, I don't think it'll bother me.
It's more like a textured wax though. That's gonna. It's more like.
Ain't it like weird kind of?
See, like the tincture's like made to go in your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
That's
so
like more liquidy.
Yeah, they've done a process to make it somewhat pleasant, half-ass pleasant.
Right. Okay.
But
I agree with that.
I'm just like the texture you're gonna get on your teeth if you go straight like distillate to mouth. The texture you're gonna get on your teeth is gonna be it's gonna be stuck there for a minute.
Well, I would joke. I'll probably get like a chocolate bar and maybe melt it down.
Yeah, and then just put it in there and let the chocolate harden back up. Yeah, that's it. That's just like you're doing with the hard candy. It's the same way. Yeah, you heat it up a little bit till it's melted, wisp it around.
Throw that bitch in the freezer.
And put the distillate on it. Yeah, wisp it around again, and then fucking put it in the fridge or freezer or just set it on the counter, whatever. If you got a silicone mold or something, that would be easy, but you don't have to. You could just blob it up in little blobs. Little spoon blob. You're obviously gonna have some excess on the spoon that you're gonna end up eating like immediately when you stir it in. So like you're not gonna waste any, but you're obviously gonna intake some as you make it. So kind of keep that in mind too. Like try not to use too many dishes.
Yeah, that's the thing I was just thinking. Like I don't want to waste it by stirring it.
Yeah, just don't use too many dishes. Don't spread too far or anything. Don't try to make it too complicated. You know what I mean? So just kind of keep it simple, easy. That's why I try to use like my little candy melter thing. I put it on a little. It goes over a boiling pot of water. It heats the Jolly Ranchers up to a melting point. As soon as I can stir it with a spoon. As soon as I can stir it easily, I pull it off and let it cool a little bit. Then I add my distillate or RSO, and then I wisp it again, and then I put it in the candy molds, and then kind of wisp it in between each candy mold. But you can, like I said, you can just do it on blobs of wax paper or whatever. But whatever utensil you're gonna use is gonna stick to it, and with the chocolate or whatever you're using. So
all right. Well, once I get everything, I'll just get it all prepped up. Maybe if you're still around, I'll have you kind of walk.
Just keep in mind, less dishes is better. Have it all prepped up, and you'll be good to go. Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I'll use like a small. Should I use the stove or the microwave?
Go by the Dollar Tree and get some fucking any sort of hard candy or chocolate from the Dollar Tree. See what they got. Go in there. Spend $4 on some fucking cheap candy.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do actually. I was gonna get I was thinking if either a little glass dish or a little glass cup.
Yeah,
that's what I use. I use a little fucking shot glass for my little thing because I'm
like
just a psycho.
A sauce bowl.
Yeah, that would be better. Yeah.
Like a little soft bowl.
That's so funny. Now that's why I wanted to ask you, Fatty. What's that joint call? Yeah, right. Where them joints cost the fucking little distillate joints for? You said it's a 0.5, 78%. But what's that run for? Or go for whatever? What's that run you?
I'm getting the 86%.
A what?
86%.
Damn, you psycho. Okay, what's that cost you?
It's still $30. It's just a.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you figure $60
They
a
had the
gram.
full gram ones that were 76%. I was looking at the half gram one that they had. That's 86%.
Oh, what? And what's the price of a full gram one? 60?
Yeah.
Well, then what the fuck? Why wouldn't you just get 2 half grams of 86 instead of 1 full gram for 78 when it's the same damn price? So
No, I'm just getting a half gram for 30. That shit's expensive with half.
Well,
dude.
that's what I'm saying. That's my point. You're getting, so if you got 2 of them to equal a gram, that would still cost you $60.
Right.
86%, 78% joint. So that's what I'm saying. You're doing good. You're doing the right thing.
But it'll be close to like $100. Well, so if I got them for $60, after tax it'd be close to like 80. So like, I got money, but I'm not trying to spend that because I still got to pay for my golfing shit.
Damn, dog. So what you got, a fucking 33% sales tax?
Yeah, dude, it's fucking up there.
Damn.
Dude, I'll show you. Alright, watch. I showed you guys before, but you probably weren't around. But I'll show you the fucking receipt, alright? Watch. I'll show you all the fucking stuff. This is Illinois, you gotta remember that. And it's not medicinal. So, you gotta put all that into play.
Trust me, I believe you. I ain't calling you a liar or saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying, God.
Illinois, that's how Illinois is gonna make some of their fucking state money back. It's just by that.
Right.
Sales has dropped over the year, so a lot of their shit and prices have dropped. But some of it's still high, and it just really gets you with the sales tax.
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Damn. Well, the good thing is you guys are strict on gun laws and gun rights and gun everything, so you probably have low gun crime and gun activity. Oh, wait. Wait a minute.
Scotty, I think you can melt Laffy Taffies as well.
Yeah, they're a little bit harder to fucking deal with.
Yeah, that would be a little bit tougher.
But it still definitely works, yo.
Well, look, there's this one thing that's saying you can make an easy Laffy Taffy edible slime, and you just mix powdered sugar with it. And if you got powdered sugar, and
yeah, that is a trick. Hold it together.
Soften it up more.
No, it acts as an emulsifier. Yeah, he's right. That's a good point. Never
if you
thought of
quit cutting me off, I could finish the fucking sentence.
God.
But yeah, you heat it up and put some powdered sugar in it. There's a 4-minute video on YouTube about it, but I just looked up Laffy Taffy. But I mean, all you do is just add the weed to it, follow their steps, and add the weed to it. But yeah. And yeah, warm them up, powdered sugar, distillate, separate it. You're good to go.
So is it like a honey texture, kind of like thickness, viscosity?
Yeah, it's
okay.
Depends on how warm it is, I guess. Like, yeah, if it's like room temperature, it's kind of hard to squeeze out. Like sometimes, like sometimes it'll come right out, but then sometimes it's kind of hard to push out. So, like, it's kind of thick.
Okay.
It's thicker than honey. It's more like a gel. And it comes in such a small syringe, you know what I'm saying? The hole's so small, it's just kind of hard to, like, press it out sometimes. But if you hold it...
When I had bought RSO a long time ago, that shit was, like, super, super thick.
Yeah, if you just hold it in your hand for a few seconds or a minute or so, and it'll warm up the juice or the gel, and then you can squeeze it out. Like, or hold a lighter about 10 inches away from it or 8 inches away from it and kind of just spin it and hold a lighter to it for half a second or two, and it'll thin it out. But be careful when you do that, because it comes out really quick. But that's what I do when I make the edibles too, is I heat it up a little bit to get it thin.
Right.
Just a little bit, but it does like splooge out. Like, that's because I'm trying to get the whole syringe out, not, do a dose. So if you're doing a dose, leave it cold. If you're going to do the whole syringe, warm it up. You can splooge the whole thing out pretty quick.
Well, I probably wouldn't mix the whole syringe at once. I would probably just, like I said, maybe a quarter of it or something. But the reason I had tried RSO a long time ago was because when it just first came around, there wasn't a lot of product availability, and when there was extracts, it would get sold out real quick. So I was like, you know what, I'll buy RSO, and I was like, you know what, I asked the guy at the counter, I'm like, can you dab this? And he was like, oh yeah, sure, if you want. I tried it, dude, it was the worst fucking mistake ever.
That's the only problem I got with it, is that you can't dab with it, so that's,
So then I took a bunch of my old pill capsules and I emptied them out, and then I fucking just filled them up as like a dose. And I take a couple of them, see how it feels. Just didn't do shit for me because I don't know if it's just the way it's produced or what, but I probably did have a somewhat of a high tolerance then. But I literally ended up taking like the whole damn thing, and it didn't do shit.
Dude, that's how I feel with the edibles from the dispensary, bro. Like, that's how I feel about those. Like, I could buy a whole thing of 10 of them and fucking eat half the fucking bottle, and the candy tastes like shit, or the little jellies or whatever gummies taste like shit anyways. They don't ever taste good. And it's still like not even feel it like 3-4 hours later, like what the fuck, bro? Like, and then you eat the other 5 and then don't even fucking feel it, and then when you do feel it, you end up falling asleep. But it's like, what the fuck, dude? That shit wasn't even fun.
Well, right, but see, right now, well, yeah, back then it definitely wouldn't do shit. Now, I'll take maybe a hit, maybe 2 hits of some. It's not garbage, but it's not garbage weed, but it's not the greatest because it's homegrown, from my dad's friend who owns it medicinally or whatever. But when a bad batch comes out, he pretty much gives it for free. So it's like it's like 30, but it's like you remember how we used to call it 30s and 30-60s or whatever? Yeah, so it was like 30. And it doesn't do the job much, but it gets me high. I only take a hit maybe once a day, and that. So I figured, maybe that, but I figured the edibles, 100 milligrams.
Yeah, I just don't like the dispensaries because they're only 10 milligrams, and that's just pussy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck's a 10 milligrams?
Well, I eat the whole fucking thing. I do the whole thing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got to eat the whole thing. So that's why I'm thinking, to me, it makes more sense just to do the distillate or the RSO and just make my own, so I can make them stronger and, only have to eat one piece of candy.
Right. If I knew how to make edibles, I would probably just buy, like, I don't know, a bunch of weed and then just make them my own dose, but I don't even know how to do that properly, so. But it makes more sense longevity-wise to just get this distillate and give it a go. And,
right.
It's a higher concentrate anyway, so maybe it'll
exactly.
have more of an effect.
Yeah, you're getting more of a THC and more, because like if you bought the edibles for $30, yeah, and then this thing's fucking 600 milligrams, like,
And then if it doesn't affect me so much as the edible, I can always just dab it.
Right. Yeah. Another thing about edibles too, it just takes so long to kick in. It's like, did it kick in? You know what I mean? You're always questioning if it did hit you or not. And then by then you probably already smoked some weed by the time you question anyways, and you're like, well, fuck, was it the weed I smoked or the other one?
Like, I do like the fact that it can take a couple hours, because, like, maybe I can get some shit done before it kicks in, but then, it's like, if it doesn't kick in, I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna definitely give this a shot, see how this works out. If it works out better, I'll do this round more.
I'm not a big fan of edibles, mostly because they just take too long, man. I like that instant fucking relief high. As soon as you smoke it, you're already in space.
Yeah, there's no throttle to it either. You're either fucking gone or not gone, and it's like you can't measure how much you're gonna take. You know what I'm saying? Almost.
And see, like I was telling Fatty a while back, like I could smoke it, get high right away, but it doesn't give me the feeling that I liked, like how it used to. Like, I don't know, I just I've tried to explain it, and it's hard to explain. I get like a paranoia, but I don't get like paranoid about like crazy shit. I just get like this weird anxiety, like paranoia feeling, and I don't like it when I smoke. So I'm just trying different routes.
If he needs to quit, he needs to quit and never do it again.
Well,
He
no,
most likely had a period of lapse. Now he came back to
that
it and
anxiety.
fucked him up.
If you're getting that anxiety, because I think I know what you're talking about. I get that anxiety every now and then when I smoke, and sometimes it's mostly because something is going on in my personal life that it's not letting me, get over that anxiety. You need to take care of whatever is triggering that anxiety. Because trust me, as soon as you said it, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's been some times where I'll smoke and then I'll fucking trip the fuck out, mentally. Like I'll keep thinking that people know, like it's like they're in my brain. They know every fucking thought that I have.
No, it's not like that kind of paranoia. It's more of like a panic attack. But
yeah, I think you took too much of a break.
That's what I get from sativas.
And then I remember we were talking about that, and I tried a indica vape pen disposable, and that seemed to help a little bit more, but I don't know. It's just trying to work out because my body's not adjusting how it used to.
Give your body at least a week, man, of soberness, dude. That will do.
Dude, I literally don't smoke that much. I literally might take a hit one every few days or something of some.
That's why I think you get that panicky feeling.
Yeah, if people are not getting high like they used to, I tell them, hey, chill out on the smoking for a bit. Because all you're doing
I literally, this is the first time I've been to the dispensary in months.
But he's getting too high.
He'll start spending more money at the end of the day trying to buy more herbs just to try to fucking, stay at a certain level.
His is the opposite though. I think his consumption is too little. Usually it's people smoke too much and they're like, dude, I don't feel the same high. What's wrong? What's going on? He's taking little tiny hits and he's fucking blasted.
Well, no, I'm not blasted, but
no, he's just getting
body just doesn't feel the same as it used to.
Dude, trust me, I went through the same thing because I stopped smoking for about 4 to 5 months. I came back, I smoked fucking like half a Dutch. I was fucking whacked. I was like Pookie in the fucking chicken coop, dude. Like I was fucking like, I felt like I'm focusing on my heart rate, and I'm like, should my heart be beating that fast? And now I'm like sweating. I'm like, oh, should I be feeling like this? And then until I could calm my brain, kind of like Doc said, if you have something going on, whether you do or you don't, it's all mental. Until I could calm myself and be like, dude, you're fucking fine. You haven't smoked in so long. You're smoking gas. You got to do it a few times and get yourself back up to it. Then I just turned into a fucking heathen.
Well, and that's what I've been doing. I've just been smoking a few hits, maybe every other day.
Or don't smoke at all.
It's up there. But
yeah, don't smoke. No, go sober, man. Go sober. Don't do the 3-4 day. No, go sober for 2 weeks.
You go sober for.
Dude, I've done that too. I went straight sober for a month.
That's what I think's fucked up. He's going the opposite route. His tolerance isn't too high that he's not feeling it right, but he's fucking feeling it. He's bugging.
He knows the effects.
I'm not even bugging. It's just like
it's a panic attack. You described it perfectly.
telling you, that's the
It's a
definition.
weird feeling. With all the times I've been sober for long times and shit, it had to have just been the older I get or something, or just, my brain starting to get to that point. But it's just, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah,
So I'm just trying to figure out what I can do that'll do it right. I'm not paranoid about anything. I'm not stressing about anything. Only thing that would put any type of stress on me is when I'm at work, or when I feel like this company's screwing me over because they're not fucking giving me an opportunity. You know? Sorry.
There you go. You might have found exactly what the doctor's talking about. You may not focus on that consciously, but that could be weighing on you subconsciously that makes you feel that way.
You want to see the inside of the dispensary we have?
Not at all, really. No.
Look at that. Turn off the fucking camera.
Yeah, do they let you have cameras in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in Cali, I was able to camera.
Here they go. Oh, Cali's like, oh, gee. That's cool. That's how it should be. How about you just stop smoking in general?
What you at a sunny side?
That's how I like my eggs, man.
What you know in space?
Why don't you just stop smoking bud and just start doing some hard smack or something, dude?
Sometimes you gotta just quit, man. Like you're not there mentally, dude. You're in a different place. You just gotta fucking man up type of deal, and then you start to notice in a week afterwards, you're like, holy shit. Yeah, I do it, every fucking year where I gotta quit. I gotta slow down, which I've been doing it already for like the past three weeks to a month.
I was gonna ask you about that. If that time's coming up, okay. I thought so. I was like, wait a minute, dude. He's got to do something. Okay. I was gonna ask you that last night.
As much as I love it, I gotta pump the brakes on time to time.
I think that's the healthiest thing for you. You have a season where you can't do it, which is good for your body to whatever, and then you have a season where you can just have your fucking fun.
And it's those first 3 days, man. Those first 3 days are the toughest. Once you get past those 3 days, the mindset starts changing a little bit. A weekend, you're fucking great and shit, dude. Next thing you know, you're doing somersaults and fucking shit.
Bro, every other time I stopped, that's how it was for me, except for this time. I guess because I didn't plan on it, and I didn't be like, all right, you're gonna stop, you're gonna do this for this days. I just did it without really focusing or trying to do it, and I didn't even fucking notice, dude. I was like day 5, and I'm like, wait, man, I ain't fucking did no dabs in a minute. But every time I tried to do it and focused and made it an event, oh my gosh, dude, it'd be like hour 4, fuck, dude, 4 hours, hour 5, fuck, it's terrible. That's also because I'm a piece of shit drug addict, apparently, when it comes to marijuana.
I mean, even without the drugs, you're still a piece of shit.
Well, dude, I know. I just use that massive fucking, I just try and label that to label me, but yeah.
No, but I do notice that it's sometimes when you're not there mentally, dude, it'll fuck up your high, and it won't let you get past that little barrier that you need to feel fucking peace and good.
That's because our mind is everything. Thoughts are things. What we think, we project / manifest for ourselves. Be positive.
Yep.
I'm telling you, man. Nobody told me any different about that.
The most powerful fucking muscle that you got in your body, dude.
Correct.
You can think yourself into being sick, even though there's nothing wrong with you.
I fucking love you, yo. Thank you. I was just about to. Oh my god, yo. That's fucking amazing.
I mean, that's how powerful that fucking muscle is, dude. It's not even a muscle. It's just like a blob of fucking jello.
A blob of greatness.
Yeah, and that's
firing neurons at fucking seconds, millisecond, boom, 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 multiple fucking sparks. Dude, that's crazy. I can't believe you said that. I was about to say, think of how powerful it is that you can think thoughts and
and it can physically change or alter your body or make you feel something physically different. That's amazing, dude.
Yeah, no, there's been some times socially, dude, I'll be out there chilling, fucking stoned, and then I'll just get that feeling. I feel like, you know, like someone's watching you, or like, you know, they just know your actions already without you even saying or what you're thinking. And that's when my mind starts telling my body that I need to slow the fuck down, and I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong in my head that's not letting me get past that stage.
Well, that's smart. Maybe that's your body's mechanism of doing something to kick in and say, hey, listen, fucker, we need to do this and focus on this. And then you're like, whoa, I feel crazy. Like, you know what I mean? It's a little self-mechanism to control it. That's good. Yeah, man, think of that. If you can think thoughts and physically get sick from it, like if some people have worried so much or had so much stress or thought about, oh my God, this, that you physically, your stomach starts to hurt, or that you get a headache from it, or you physically throw up. Like, that's fucking powerful, dog. Just thinking.
I had points, so I got a $3 discount.
Yeah.
So I'll show you the tax. All right, so $30. Okay, here we go. All right. We won't count my discount. $30 total. Illinois rec tax over 35% THC, $6.75. Illinois sales tax, $1.69. Local sales tax, 68 cents. County cannabis tax, 81 cents. Municipality cannabis tax, 81 cents.
What? So they double up that charge, okay?
So I paid, alright, screw the discount. $30 after tax. It was gonna be $40.
Okay, so yeah, like you said, 33%.
Yep.
So it's only, if it was 30 and it was going to be 40, then that's exactly a third.
So I got it for 37.
Okay, so yeah, it's not bad.
Only because you have to spend $100 to get $3 off at the time.
Okay, so you figure if you spend 27, or I'm sorry, 37.
We don't pay tax, but we have to. I gotta pay my doctor $185 every 7 months, and then I gotta pay the state. I gotta pay the state $150 every year for the card.
Which ain't bad, actually. If you say with all the amount that you buy, it's actually not bad.
And then I'm sure the dispensary gets taxed a good amount. So, but yeah, I don't think there's tax because it's always an even dollar. It's always an even dollar amount. So.
They can't tax medical.
Yeah.
No, yeah, medical.
No, they can't at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's always an even dollar. That's how I know it's not taxed.
Yep, same here. It is.
I gotta know.
Dude, that's crazy. When it first came out around here, it used to be $120 to go see the doctor. And you'd pay $50 for your card. Now it's still $50 for your card, but now the doctor charges $65.
Before rec came out, they were trying to charge $300 for a doctor visit to get the card. But they said that if they couldn't approve it, they'd give you your money back.
Yeah, well, you better have that in writing.
Yeah, it's
So
over
$300 per year.
It's over $300 for your initial because you got $180 for the doctor, then $150 for the card, and then then you do the doctor again in 7 months, which is another $180. But you only have to do your card once a year. So once a year, you're spending like $400, and then twice a year, you're spending $200.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
Isn't it? Like, man.
I don't know.
And then you can't even grow it.
That's what's absurd. That's why I push and say that it needs to be re-fucking scheduled, dude. Because this is ridiculous.
But at least they gave me a break on growing.
Yeah, well, dude, they didn't give you a break. They gave you a fucking karate chop in half, fucking plasma torch cut in half break.
Maybe they took more problems off my hands than I fucking needed. I don't know.
Dude.
Well, I get medicinal use, but goddamn, that's a lot just to get a fucking 1-year card.
Dude, it is. And if you're talking about Fatty, the whole recent doings, then yeah, they definitely gave you fucking a gift from God, even though it seems like Satan came down and kicked you in the dick, or came up, I guess, whatever. But
a gift from God.
Yes. Well, okay. Fuck you. I know what you mean now, but yeah, you motherfucker. I was like, what did I say? Yeah, he got a fucking gift from a fucking op who goes around fucking gone girling people. He works for the federal government and saw his perfect. Ain't it crazy though, dude? Like, I don't know. Then they come and they snatch his shit up or something. I mean, I know I'm just crazy, but
it wasn't maybe not to like I don't know, like it's weird, but when somebody had mentioned it before, and I immediately started thinking like, what happened if that was the case? He was just trying to fish for maybe more info, trying to find out that Fatty's just growing it for himself. So it's like, well, it's like,
you never know.
Skate dance, we thought you had more shit, but you don't.
Right, you never know. Maybe that's why I made connections. I told him that I know somebody in New Jersey that has a setup, and we talked about like, what's the setup like? He kind of vaguely described his.
That's why they only left me 5 plants.
That they didn't know about.
He's seen them though.
Yeah, but it would be different for them to go into your house.
As soon as he seen them though, he was like, "Damn, this is your first time growing for real? Like, you ain't been growing before this?"
Yeah, see, trying to trap your ass.
I was like, "Well, yeah, I've grown before. It's just like sporadic. One season though, like indoor." But
they're probably
but then he
with a crop.
And then he instantly said, "I'm going fucking autoflower. This shit's fucking nice."
What? Like, all right. Was he leaning in and holding pinching his shirt and like pushing it towards you a little bit when he talked, or?
Yeah. He had his vest on and everything.
Yes, that's why he ran out the door with none of his shit, so we could leave a fucking microphone plug behind. Fucking piece of shit.
Hell, that motherfucker's probably still on.
Probably is at this point.
It was on the other day still. I didn't check the battery.
Really?
Yeah, it was on just the other day. When somebody called from Discord or some shit, and fucking shit rang all day.
You did say that. You were like, London, hang up the fucking phone. She was like, I'm not calling. Then you're like, D-Wave, hang up. He's like, okay. I don't know who was actually calling, but
okay.
I don't know if it was him or not, but he responded. First, he got that fucking kid on the bus caught.
Y'all are too nice. I wanted to give it a rat's ass. I would have probably thrown all that shit away.
I would have took it right to the fucking south side and got that shit for money.
Hell yeah.
Right? You know what I mean?
Got this right here.
American light.
That what?
That's not American light.
Oh man, he's cutting me.
He said that's not American.
I said that's not American light. You said you wouldn't give a rat's ass.
Nope, I wouldn't give a rat.
No.
That's the thing.
No. I'm one of the people that I care for a lot of people. I really do. But you do some shady shit, that's where the caring stops.
Dude, Doc was the one that stood up to stop me from going and shitting in his wallet initially. So, like, there's a heart there.
But we'll just say that my options, if I do, right now I'm up on my options trades. We'll just say that paid for half my bestowing for now.
If it makes you feel better, yeah.
What if he got kidnapped or something?
Well, that's still an asshole.
Some women might have just picked him up and, abused him. And
Or he got his ass shot by trying to crawl through a little fucking Billy's.
That's
window.
fine. You know what? You don't fucking do some shenanigans like that at somebody's house, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's even one thing if it's your boy that you've been known, you still don't do that. But your boy you link up with, we bullshit. We all talk about meeting up when we can near each other. It's set up, and then that, like, I don't know. That's the thing.
You don't do it. I look at it like little kid shit. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we're grown men. Men fucking hold the feelings in themselves. You know, if shit goes fucking south, we take care of it in our own way. We try not to get anybody involved. You know?
Of course.
But that little kid, what do little kids do? They fucking hit a boo-boo. They want the whole world to fucking know about that boo-boo.
Yep, they pick their nose and eat it. They fucking shit their pants, knock wallets.
You know, that's why I feel like that's little kid shit, man. You know, it's like, hey, bro, we all got problems. You know, it's like, fucking, that ain't gonna give me the right to go to somebody's house and fucking flip the fuck out and get him in trouble. You done fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, he also could have had a psychotic break and something snapped in his head and he went off, but still, it's like,
it's okay to have a psychotic break. Have that shit on your own goddamn fucking time, Shrugs.
well, I agree, but I don't think he, if that happened, I don't think he planned it like, all right, I'm going to have a psychotic break today.
Man up. If you're feeling some type of way, fucking man up. Say, hey, man, you know what? I ain't fucking feeling good. I think I'm going to go back to fucking Alabama with my aunt.
Go back to Alabama.
Well, just fucking man up. Don't forget you out.
He could have turned into my boy Joey DePaulo, that fucking head, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know what happened.
He might be listening on YouTube.
He probably is. That's why I told him.
That's what he's listening on YouTube. If he is, he needs to come in. His ass needs to get in here and fucking apologize to people. Look, you know, if he comes in and apologizes, you know, it's like, I'm pretty sure people, we're very forgiving. We won't forget, though, but we're very forgiving.
Is he allowed to come on the next meetup? Or is he on probation?
Oh, man. Nah, it just left a really bad taste in people's mouths, dude, what he did, especially with Fatty and shit, dude. Like, you don't do shit like that. Of course we're gonna be fucking angry. I know I'm gonna be angry. Shit, I can't trust that motherfucker. You think I'm gonna invite him down here to the ranch? Fuck no. He's a liability in my eyes. That doesn't mean that I can't hang out with the dude. I'll hang out with you elsewhere, but not down here.
I guess people need to learn how to fucking drive.
That too, Scotty. Put your fucking both hands on the goddamn steering wheel. Jesus.
No, I'm saying people don't know how to park. Thinking that I'm gonna park right next to this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I like to do that.
Well, I hope he brings up that nice car on mine, because I don't care about mine.
They gotta worry about theirs.
Yeah. You wanna fucking almost park in 2 stations because you got a fucking got Denali. Well, I hope the fucking car door on mine.
I saw this Instagram post where somebody took up 2 spaces. Mind you, it was like a little Toyota car. And the person left a note. It's like, well, if you park like a shithead, you're gonna go ahead and get shit on your vehicle. This person rubbed feces all over the windshield, dude.
See, this truck knows how to park. He don't. So I hope he's gonna have a hard time getting in his truck.
Yeah, right now, I mean,
fucking drive.
I don't mind hanging out with the cat, but I mean, like I said, he's just a liability. What he did with Fatty, that's just a liability.
Well, dude, he goes on the ranch and goes walking around and wandering off. You may never fucking come back. Your aunt ain't gonna be picking you up at the police station. You're gonna wander over to a little body of water in New Mexico, and they're gonna fucking say, "Vámonos, donde la media mira? What's going on? Yeah, come over here."
I'm gonna write his license.
What are you doing, dude? You're gonna be writing your license plate down next. Remember that?
What's that?
what the hell you're doing? He's snapping over here. I'm gonna get his fucking plate and I'm gonna fucking get him on his off time. What are you doing? Trying to kill this guy now? Take a breather, relax.
Hey,
I said earlier, maybe you do need to smoke weed. Jesus Christ.
put some chains and drag his ass where he needs to be dragged.
There you go. With that posi rear.
That'll fucking stop. Make him think twice anytime he does shit like that.
Get out and throw a little tiny piece of a spark plug at all his windows. Flatten his tires and then leave. No, dude, no. I'm joking. Jesus Christ, why were you having a fucking idea? No, dude. Don't do that. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna go out one day in the morning and all your shit's gonna be broken.
My car's shit.
Yeah,
Who's gonna break that? Like, I was like,
your car may be shit, but you still
and I will put a hit and run.
There you go. You report him for a hit and run?
If they fucking banged up my car and then leave.
How would you know?
Because he's the only car next to me that's fucking gonna hit my car. He said no.
What about the person that was parked there before you? Could they have been over the line? They could have been over the line and he had to park like an idiot.
Well,
Daddy's killing me on this one, bro. Togetherness.
I mean, technically he's got room. Well, I'm just saying.
What's that there?
No, that's just if he tries to do some shit, he'll just see that. Oh, you got it.
You got mail. What I got going on?
That's bullshit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, what you got?
One step closer to being.
Yeah, man. I got
$10,000 that Biden gave us.
he ain't gave nobody shit.
Well, only if you had student loans. That's right. That's the only thing.
No, Ren. I know how to get a motherfucking habeas corpus out of jail right now.
What?
Yeah, man, we need to track that down.
So you gonna say you like Trump or what now? Because if not, I don't know.
That's,
I forget.
that's how I got all the information. I ain't gonna tell nobody else.
Really? You got remember signing the voted pledge.
Hey, if you notice, in Trump's recent court filing, you know he filed a thing on their ass. He want a special.
Yeah.
Special prosecutor.
You only get that if you sovereign. You know that, right? Hey, you gotta be a state national or sovereign. Secured party creditor, something like that. Secured party creditor is all above. So even ask for a special anything. Notice also that the judge accused himself, had a civil suit, judge accused himself of the thing. Same judge accused himself in that last case because they in trouble.
Yep, right away they did when they found out that they wanted the affidavit for the paper and they wanted the official search warrant released. He removed himself.
All that. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you a peek of this. But that's why I've been quiet the whole time I've been talking. I couldn't stop reading this shit. I'm like, what? Fuck going on?
I heard you when you first hopped on. You said, "Hey, what's up, y'all going on?" Chilling. Oh yeah, I'm here. I'll be back. I was like, oh, he on something. Either he gotta go do something or he about to go do something.
All the law.
I was looking at MSNBC last night. They were saying the FBI was just too darn slow raiding Trump's Mar-a-Lago estate to get anything worth any valuable information worth something. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck? How did they do that?
It's more state national.
Put a parent on.
For part of the cost. This shit get real wicked.
I'm sure.
Ooh, North Gate. Research gate. Treaty. This what they got right here. Wow. That is up part. True A1. That's the treaty right there. That's why they this why we cause they sovereign and have land in from here, period. This right here is going to be most important because from these things right here, found nothing to that says UN is what owns that.
What it was? What'd you say?
Yeah, United Nations owns. Hold it down, right?
Your mic.
Who doing that shit like that?
I was gonna say something is fucking. I thought it was me in the basement.
That's me?
Upstairs, and I can still hear it.
Oh, that's Scotty.
Fucking microphone.
That's Scotty doing that shit, man. Get that mic out.
Okay. Scratching your booty with it. I was about to say, what the fuck is going on? I went upstairs. It was still doing it. I knew it wasn't me.
Nothing or Scotty, one of them.
Boy, it's wonderful.
Yeah,
You're good now.
Just that damn butt mic from time to time.
You were scratching your booty with the mic.
Was I, or were you hearing my club clank?
It wasn't me.
You said you don't hear my
That definitely Scotty.
man. It was some scratching, man. Just done it.
Was that, or you guys just being nosy?
I don't know what he actually said. It sounded like some crazy shit, but. It's cool, man. We'll keep if it happens again. Look, Lumber left. He's like, it's not me, guys. Fuck you. I'm out.
It's all good.
It's all good, man. Turn down your friggin' loud hip hop, will ya? And all your hooping, hollering, and shenanigans. Well, yeah, jeez, Martha. I told you they listen to that loud music. Listen to that bass line. Oh my god. I had neighbors like that at my parents' house when I was younger. They were going to beat the shit out of these people, dude. And my dad did beat the dude up one time because he came home and saw the guy grab my collar because I fucking broke his fucking, I don't know what you call it, ripped his mailbox off the wall.
There we go. There we go. Cherokee Nation more. Okay. There we go. I go hand. That's a sneak peek though. I'll be back.
Oh. Don't mess with Texas. 5 more buses arrive in New York City. Abbott says Adams all talk on open border. I don't know about sending them fucking to New York too.
Send them on to the Democrats take over Texas again.
Yep, that's what I think they're doing by sending people, not the illegal immigrants, but all these people leaving the red states and making blue states purple, as they call them.
Yeah. The Republicans losing the Mexican vote.
Mm-hmm. One by one.
That's right.
Just like California, they do.
They haven't forgot what Trump called Miss Housekeeper.
Yeah, the thing that the left is not taking into account is that a lot of those people are Catholics and Christians, and the left has lost those values. So it doesn't matter what Trump says. Their views does not align with the left views, and they would rather vote Republican.
You can grab a lot of whatever, as long as they're not killing babies and come out of that.
That what?
Don't let D-Wade hear that.
Yeah, so that's like, that is backfiring on them. It's not going as planned. Now that's why they're looking elsewhere. They want the Canadians to come on down now. Excuse me.
No, they almost kind of hurt Trump and telling him it's housekeeping.
No, that didn't hurt him at all. A lot of the Hispanics here are Republicans. That did not hurt at all. It actually, in the past 4 years, we've gained more Hispanic voters than ever. The numbers don't lie.
That is true. That is true. And he's gone up in Hispanic voters for approval rating, which I thought was crazy too.
Well, I'll tell you, it's backfiring on them, dude.
Then I think they said the African American population.
Well, we're already seeing it on the midterms. A lot of these places, they're turning red. I mean, just down here in South Texas, there was 3 areas that turned red. They've always been blue.
Well, why do you think Biden came out today and said that $10,000 forgiveness? Because them young boys are gonna jump right back in voting for that motherfucker. They play it all the time.
But it doesn't help really anybody out because I mean, most of the Hispanics, yeah, they go to college and all that shit, but you know they're on what are they called? On scholarships.
Well, that's the way to do it. Get grants, not loans.
Yeah, they're trying to do so much, and it's just gonna backfire in their faces. And again, I'm seeing it already with 3 areas down here that fucking flip red. I mean, so many people, you know, they're not going, they're not leaning right now. I mean, to the left. They're distancing themselves from the left. So I don't know, man. You gotta get the people. You gotta get a meeting with the peoples over there, bro. And come up with a
I'm just saying, I want to see.
Huh?
I want to see what my Republican. I want to see what my Republican friends gonna say once the Democrats, if the Democrats win. Ooh.
Here we go back to that. If they didn't win, you know, by the legit way. It's still anybody could win when you get these in there.
So the Republicans win, could the Democrats say, we believe it was voter fraud?
Well, that's the only reason why I don't ever go with the voter fraud, because if I can't go there and fucking count things and prove it for myself, I don't fucking know, dude.
We don't have the time to sit there and commit these things because we're too busy doing some other shit.
Yeah, because really the Republicans don't want early vote. They don't want mail-in ballot.
Oh,
God. They want you to go to the vote.
You want to go to the
Everybody can't go to the booth.
That sounds like a personal problem. I don't see why we have to suffer over a personal problem that somebody can't get to the booth.
This is why I think they should allow voting the day that we vote. Give them 2 days. Give them this day and this day, or if it's just one day, whatever. But make it a national holiday, like a bank holiday. No one has work that day. Make the polls be open from midnight to midnight. Everybody goes out and goes and votes.
Everybody ain't fortunate enough to stand out there. What about the lady that got the oxygen tank? What about, you know what I'm saying? They got to bring
the same way that lady that drag her ass to the bingo is the same way she drag her ass to the fucking go with the
No. They trying to stop that mail-in ballot. It's okay.
I got a better
No. You keep making excuses like people can't go to the to these places, bro. Like these ladies, they're all mind you, it's sad, you know, that they're on oxygen tanks, but that don't stop them from going to bingo, bro. They're there.
It is a mother of four that has kids that is at home with the kids. They don't go to school, but she wants to get out and get her vote as well as her husband. Her husband is able to make his vote, but what about her? Even when he gets home,
why can't you watch
the same way you go ahead and get some time out, hang out with the friends is the same way she could do it to go to the voting. You know what? They're just excuses. If you want to go vote, go fucking vote. Nothing's gonna stop you from voting except for your excuse.
It's just like I understand why they get groceries delivered to their house, because if you have 4 young children and you're trying to go down to the house to search for the house for food and everything, it could be a lot. It could be very challenging. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that I'm saying.
Ain't nobody in the hood or the projects fucking getting on these apps and fucking ordering food.
That's most of the DoorDash. That's most of the
Come on, man.
That's most of the DoorDash.
Yeah, they're delivering to Beverly Hills and all these nice fucking areas and shit, dude. They're not going fucking hood.
Scum.
Can I just get my student loan paid off, please? Thank you.
Well, there's 10 grand coming your way.
That's right. He just approved it today.
That's all I have to need 6. So we're
You get 10 grand. I get 10 grand. He 10 grand.
Yeah, but
I don't paid 12,000 of it off, so I don't feel bad at all.
Just look what happened last time that the government gave us fucking a break or gave us money. We're paying with our taxes.
But you have to admit the interest, they fucking rape you blind on those student loans. Okay, the government never fucking got involved with that shit.
That's why they want people to sign up, and people do it, and then they're fucked once they do it. But I'll tell you what, I wish I was getting 10 grand. They should give everybody 10 grand. Wow. If I would have known that, woo, I was signing up
give
for
all the people that paid off.
Well, hey, I want something paid off too.
It's shitty for the person that paid that off, and they're not getting nothing in return.
Well, I don't know why they want it. Exactly. I agree. Why not give them a credit for something? And why not give me a credit for something? Because I was too slow to go to college.
If they have kids in the future, give the credit to the kids to go to college or something like that, you know? But they ain't getting shit. The ones that got fucked over are the ones that were actually going by law what they needed to do, pay their bills on time.
So if you went and you paid the bills, you don't get rewarded. But if you're like most people that can't afford to pay these fucking things because it's overpriced ridiculously, so you pay it the amount that you can afford until the fucking cows come home. It's crazy because it's not like it's easy for people to pay off at all. So if you were lucky enough to pay it off before, now you're not lucky enough to receive a $10,000 deduction. But if you're unlucky enough that it's been this long to pay it and it's been a burden, now you are giving something.
You want
the people that get a deduction for sure.
Yeah, you want to fix that system. Start fixing with the intuition and all that shit. That's the problem.
Yeah, they don't care. That's why they don't give a fuck. It's
just that's how you fix that problem again. That's that problem by saying, you know, we're gonna go ahead and waive off 10K, you know, because you just created another problem on the back end of it.
Yeah, and you're just getting voters to vote and jump your name again. It's just like pharmacies and pharmacists.
You could tell that to all my tax money and all your tax money that goes to all these other motherfucking countries, okay?
Correct.
And that goes to educate all these motherfuckers that don't even have papers in this country for free.
Correct.
So I'll take back that motherfucking $1,000. Thank you.
I agree, but you will pay for it.
And we're always going to pick up the tab or the decision.
Paying for the student loan.
Not at all, but they're going to now.
No, it's debt, taxes, and student loans. You cannot get away from all 3 of them. That's the new. Remember, it used to be taxes and debt. Student loan, because there is no way to get that student loan taken off of your record. None. You cannot file bankruptcy. You can't do shit.
Yeah. No, you can't. You file for bankruptcy. That shit's still there. It ain't going nowhere.
That's because they're smart and it's a rigged system.
Yep. It is horseshit.
But all this debt,
but the rent point of view, if you want to be lazy and not vote, that's your own shit. Don't make excuses.
Well, he does have a point. Like, what if it's, you know, Meemaw, done twerking in the club?
The same girls that are out in the club till fucking wee out in the morning.
Trust me, I've seen her. She put that she had the oxygen thing off. She said, crank it up, man. She like put that on full blast. She took a big, probably had some fucking, I don't know, some MDMA or some shit in it. She was fucking booming. She had like her hand on the little bar step stool, and she was, you know, trying to pop that booty, throw that ass in a circle. So I'll give it to her. She was turning up. But the only reason or way I could play devil's advocate with his thing, even though I agree with you, is the person that is bedridden or physically unable to leave their bed for some reason or whatever it may be. If that's the case, yeah, that person's fucked. I don't know.
They got other problems than to worry about. They're over there trying to fight for their life. The last thing they're fucking thinking in their head is like, oh, I'll go vote.
Yeah, but if we have to be America and we have to fucking cater to everybody apparently, because if you don't get fucking cancel culture, they'll say, what about the people that are bedridden that can't vote? And I agree, we should be thinking, well, they're probably a little bit more worried about their fucking life, but they'll say, but that's not fair to them, and that's unjust, and this is America, and we're gonna cancel culture you. There'll be some excuse, dude. There will be.
If dead people were able to vote, if dead people were able to vote, then you know what? No, there's no excuse. Even these motherfuckers found a way how to vote.
You're right. They were showing up before fucking anybody else was there. Shit. Motherfucker that got the, what's it called? The fucking, whatever that check was. The fucking pandemic relief fund. Motherfucking billionaires got that joint. Like, what? Come on. Something ain't right here. I don't know how, that slipped through the cracks, but. Like,
I'm gonna give you a prime example. I work in the morning, usually preferably Monday through Friday, and if I'm going to go and vote, with the type of job that I have to have somebody that can cover for me. And you gotta understand that's on their time to vote too, because the polls close at a certain time. So out of all of it, somebody ain't gonna get to vote. So I agree with you saying having a day on off or whatever like that, but you gotta
one day to vote. You got several days to vote.
I know that, but do you know how catastrophic the line would be? How outrageous the line would be if they only had 2 days when everybody went at one time?
Yep, that's why I think it should be at least 2. Two may be too much, but I'll just say 2 to 3 days as a bank holiday. Everybody has off. It's open 24/7.
Man, if it was more organized, even if they was more organized by doing it like A3G or something like that, last name come or whatever like that, it still could be, very, I guess just out of whack kind of or whatever. But I'm just saying, it's just like, everybody don't get the chance to vote, really. It's a lot of people that want to, but they just don't,
No, but by law, you can vote. You could take some time to go vote. By law, you could tell your employer, hey, I'm going to go vote. They can't tell you shit about it.
I know that, but if everybody's trying to go at the same time, and there's 30 stores, like I work for Pizza Hut, in this state, in this county alone, like Jefferson, it's about 15 of them. Everybody that's trying to go and vote between that time and wait in the line, you might get an hour or 2 hours of time just to go and vote. Somebody's not gonna make that time frame. All right, I got another.
Yeah, well, that's why you gotta get together with everybody and say, hey, man, all right, we gotta write down a piece of paper. What days you going? What time are you looking at? So we can go ahead and start structuring this.
And
the same way how you structure, your timesheets and shit. It's the same way. What's the difference?
So once I get down there, if something happens to the machine where the machine just breaks down or whatever like that, when do I get to vote?
Well, how about you go down there and you first find out that everything's working properly? You're going on the what if the machine
right.
Not
understand that everybody has not made up their mind doing midterm elections.
But just go and find out.
It's a great time for me to vote. Don't mean that I'm on it.
You're making an excuse that why you can't vote.
No. I don't have an excuse. The only thing that I'm saying is what they're doing is good. I mean, I got a significant time frame where I can do it. If I can make it, yes, go in person or whatever. If I can't, at least I still got my mail-in ballot in. Who's to say that it actually got counted or that it actually went to the right place or got counted? That I don't know. But extending the opportunities to vote more than just go and show up in person.
Yeah, we saw with the documentary. What happens when you do the mail-in vote. Look how many fucking votes started coming out of nowhere. How are you gonna tell me that Biden is more popular than Obama? Come on, he cannot be more popular than Obama. There's no way. I don't understand it for a guy that has locked up so many, African Americans and Mexicans. For a guy that has done that shit, I don't see how in the hell you could be more popular than a guy that was African American.
Makes sense to me.
I mean, I guess if he wasn't popular, they would never kept him in the Senate at the time that he was in the Senate. You know?
No, but that's the thing that I'm trying to tell you, Ren, is that anybody could be in whatever place that they want to be if you're a crooked motherfucker.
Well, yeah, they're all.
No, I'm not necessarily
There's no
saying
nice people in politics. All these people are fucking thieves. Everybody, every single one of them are thieves. There's a reason why they're there, because they got a taste of the money. And there's a reason why we ain't, because we don't know the system.
Well, can I call it even and just say that Trump cheated Hillary and Biden cheated Trump.
How did Trump cheat Hillary?
I'll accept it.
How did Trump cheated Hillary?
I'm not really saying like that's what they said. I'm just saying like, is it okay for me to say that? Because you know
You
what I'm
can say
saying?
what you want, but the facts are the facts. I mean, you can say shit. I mean, fucking Trump is actually a fucking female. You're entitled to your opinion and your own thought. Doesn't make it right.
Right. Right.
I can't prove it or disprove it.
You know, there's just a whole lot of mess that comes along with balance, dude. And the way people structure, you know, their when are they gonna work is the same way they could do it when they're gonna vote too. You know, but if you're always gonna come out with an excuse of, well, what happens if we all go at the same time while somebody done fucked up? Those miscommunications.
I go back to my first.
But I mean, sir. I mean, I don't think that's an excuse or anything like that. I mean, that's just called trying to cripple people from being able to have more than one way to vote other than showing up.
I mean, look, it's worked out so well in the past, man, that whenever they did this mail-in ballot, it was a fucking wreck. It was a fucking wreck.
With my state, like my state did it against the law. Like you were supposed to have the mail-in ballots in by a certain time and by a certain day, and then they weren't supposed to be counted. And if they wanted to put a revision to that law, it had to be put into the state and the Senate, and then it had to be approved within like X amount of days or hours before they could start counting them. And they just bypassed that. And they made the state law change to make it legal, but they said federally they violated it, and it was they couldn't have done that. Something like that, you know, that's different. If they had things straightened out, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. It just is crazy how all this shit like happened. And I don't know what happened. Whether they're fucking cheated in it or they fucking, I don't know. I can't prove it because I wasn't there, but it just does seem crazy. Now they're crazy for God only knows what fucking reason. So now we give them 5 days off. We'll give you Monday through Friday off. We'll make all public transportation free. And that's all I can do. I don't know.
Well, we can't do the 5 days off, you know, because the economy will stop. You know, just stop the economy for a day or two. I mean, it fucks everybody over. You would have to do, like Ren says, you do an alphabets, or you structure, you know, your how people are going to go in to go vote. That way, you know, people won't be waiting. You know, everybody, the business won't have everybody going all at once.
That's the problem. That's why when I said maybe 3 days, and then throw up the fact, well, I could have my time to go, the machine could break when I'm in line, or I don't get this or that. And I'm like, what the fuck I can say? So then I just threw out the whole 5-day thing. Obviously, that's not that logistics, because yeah, sure, you probably have to do some system where it's off of like a last name initial type thing.
So that's what I'm saying. Is like, what if they got the million voting or whatever like that, and the Republicans actually win it this time, and they say it pushed them, it pushed the Republicans over the hump of actually voting in person, that they came out with more votes or whatever like that. And then the Democrats came out and said, oh, that was fucking voter fraud. I think we need to go back and re-look at the votes or whatever, retally it or whatever like that. Would that be? I mean, would they be willing to do that, or would they be like, "Oh fuck no, we won it fair and square"? God damn it, the ballots got mailed in, and that's what it ended up being. Like, you know,
no, just do away with that whole process. You know, don't give it to the Republicans, don't give it to the Democrats.
Just get rid of it.
Get rid of it. You want to vote? Make some time, figure out how the hell you make the damn time to go in there. I'm not for mail-in ballots for either side. You know, for if that is the case, that they brought it up, if Trump fucking wins and all these mail-in ballots and all, no, you know what? Do the fucking investigation and hopefully in the next run get rid of that damn thing, because it ain't helping out nobody. We're just sitting here going back and forth on well, the mail-in ballots where, you know, it's like, hey, you came in person. These are, you know, the ballots that we have. This is what we're gonna count.
See, that's what I don't understand. Like, even if we do mail-in ballots, it should easily be able to be controlled. You should have to have a ballot that is sent to you and put a fucking device on it like they do with the $100 bill that can't be fucking changed or can't be duplicated. Even if they didn't do that, whatever. You send out a ballot to the person, they mark their name, their address, and their social security number. Once that is processed through the processing and it's counted as a vote, if that fucking thing comes up again, it should not be able to be fucking counted. But clearly something like that does not exist because, I mean, I don't know, they said people voted multiple times and shit, so there's a problem.
These are machines. Anything that's electronic, you're always going to be able to fucking fuck it over if you get a smart enough cat.
Well,
we cannot rely on machines, man. If it takes us 2 months to come out with a president by hand counting these ballots, I don't mind waiting 2 months.
Well, that's why I also think everything should be like viewed like, I don't know to describe it, but even with a hand ballot, they'll be tomfoolery.
There's no rush to count the ballot right away and give out a winner. I mean, the fucker doesn't go in till the year after that. So why do we have to hurry up? Yeah, why do we have to hurry up and find out a winner? We don't. Once you know, the ballots are in, you know, just wait. If you got to do, you know, hand count them, you know, and it's gonna take you a month, I don't mind it. I mean, what are we gonna do? Fucking, you know, stop the economy because of it? No, we still got to do our own shit that we got to do.
I think once they get so many votes, they just stop counting anyway. Like, instead of them counting it all and making, like, the official real numbers, like, once you get so far on up, it's almost like a landslide. Most kind of like, they just call it clear.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, but or unless you're Biden and you just out of nowhere come out with 80,000 fucking votes in hours, like what the fuck? You know, it's just that word just fishy, man. It doesn't help. Honestly, it doesn't help either side because you know the person's still gonna get elected going to office, and we're sitting here arguing about a whole ballot situation. You know, it doesn't help anybody. We should just go the whole way.
It's a good argument, man.
Yeah, it definitely is. That's why I've been playing with
I can see make the nerves with you. You want to get rid of all that.
Get rid of the mail-in ballots altogether. No more. If you want, go in there. If the person in the deathbed, you know, wants to go and vote, make some fucking band so you can go ahead and put that whole goddamn gurney in there, dude, and send her out to the goddamn voting place. For as shitty as that sounds, but you know, it's like, what are we waiting? And then you have some government officials, you know, that are literally suit and tie, fucking go to where she's at or he's at, and watch her, you know, do bubble in the bubbles and all that stuff, dude, and then seal that document, put it in a briefcase, and take it wherever you need to take it. You know, but there's less people in that position than what there is able bodies. If you're an able body, oh yeah, though.
Bill 6, wow, that's not fair. We have to better than the men can be women. No, there's always something.
You gotta go around on people's doors and tell them, get out of the vote. Come on, get out of the vote. Are you ready to vote? Come on, sign up this voter registration. We're gonna get you signed up for vote.
Listen here, that's all I gotta say. You got more questions? Well, I'll tell you what. If you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or for Trump, then you ain't black.
Tell them you like the marijuana, right? They need to vote for themselves.
You Want that little melody? You like the gun? You like the gun? Hey. 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 Ren already started it. The Biden did that. I did that, dog. It's gonna be for the whatever.
Pick your poison. You want guns or weed? Which one? Can't have one.
Yeah, I'm taking guns. That's why I got no medical card. For real. That's why I need to be rescheduled ASAP, man. Because it's either you choose to smoke marijuana, whether it's recreational or medical, or you just do it from Jose, Joey, Tame, Mike, Rafiche, from down the street, get a bag of him, smoke it. Whatever. However you smoke it, I don't care. Or even if you eat it, I don't give a fuck. If you consume it and or possess it, you cannot own or conceal or carry a firearm. Plain and simple. Even though God has tried to say, if you own guns before you got your medical card or started having something, if you keep them at fault, that is completely false.
We need to get our veterans in there so they can vote. They need to go first.
Listen, if Biden came out and said 4 more years for me, I'm going to reschedule marijuana, I'll give him 4 more years.
And there's a lot of systems already in place to help people that are like wheelchair bound. I mean, every election we see it, you have these buses come in, you know, so.
I mean, they're getting that point out. You know, give them a little extra software.
No, but like, that's what I understand, like, you know, they're not trying to suppress the votes because there's things important. You know, even just in the county in itself, dude, when there's voting going on, you have all these, you know, buses coming in, picking up people that are wheelchair bound or that are senior citizens. They can't really drive or walk. I mean, there's things in place already for that.
I'll tell you the best idea. We just do it like blockchain. And you can't mess with nothing. Everything can be seen, everything can be used, everything is recorded, nothing can be broken. Everybody gets 1 vote, and that's it. And if it don't equal the amount of votes that's there, something ain't right.
That's
what they fucking do is fucking have everybody fucking put their vote in, have it live and counted live, and let it say fucking Sally Sue voted for fucking Tommy Pickles. Who gives a fuck? You don't like you must not really fucking like a person. You must feel some certain way and act a different way in public. Fuck you, accept it. Or, we don't want to be that harsh. You know, we don't want to be that harsh, whatever. Fucking blockchain it up. This is the first thing I thought of when all this bullshit happened. I was like, dude, I could create something right now that would fucking take all this forever. People were like, you're crazy, dude. Why would they use the blockchain? I'm like, okay, clearly you don't know what the fuck I mean by blockchain. If everybody a token,
people are gonna weaponize the mail-in ballot. We already seen it.
What you do with that, babe?
What?
That's why I said, give everybody a crypto, give them a token. You get one.
It might get so serious they might show up with guns at the voter registration place like that to let them know.
They will. They will. Just like they did here in PA. And it was right when they were doing, or not even PA, Philly at the fucking city hall.
Yeah. There's people down here that are walking without. That does not stop me from going to the grocery store. That doesn't stop me from going to the places that I need to be.
The only thing it stops me from doing is this place is unarmed. That's what stops me from doing.
But that doesn't stop us, you know.
You guys got all good music going on too. Yeah, thank you. Whatever the hell that means.
Coincidence stops the Republicans. It stops the Democrats. The Democrats are afraid of those weapons.
That's right. That's why we gotta get rid of them.
Right? The Democrats are afraid of those weapons. They don't know nothing about these weapons.
They do. I mean, you're right. You're right.
Listen, did you see the when they said the semi-automatic AR-15, which is an assault rifle 15, semi-automatic can actually fire faster than a fully automatic?
They don't have 3.8 and a 9mm.
Oh, but they wanna make sure that their bodyguards are equipped with the latest fucking guns and ammo. Oh, but
correct. And under their little whatever the fuck you would call it, they would still be able to carry high round capacity magazines.
We give all the heavy ammunition to Ukraine.
Well, that's the other problem. Oh yeah, hold on.
We give them
Ukraine got all the weapons right now.
we give them the old stuff, not the new stuff. The new stuff is still in bunkers.
Yeah.
All the old stuff. I mean,
I don't know, not them javelins and stingers. We gave them fucking brand new ones. We didn't even give them ones like off the shelf that we had back in the back.
but
Like they built brand new ones, dude. That's what makes me think they're up to some shit, dude. Like that.
yeah, but I mean, you know, somewhere down the road, somebody here in the United States, somebody that's a United States citizen, you know damn well they boatload money.
Yep. That's exactly what I think is happening. That's why Raytheon and fucking all that motherfucker.
Now we can't be pissy panties just because we didn't get the deal. It's like, hey, I understand everybody needs to make money, whether you're crooked or not. Everybody needs to make money. So it's like, you know damn well they didn't get all that shit for free.
They gave it fucking, I don't know what.
Bro, they keep bringing all these goddamn high school girls, high school teams around.
What?
It's like, goddamn, why couldn't there be like a older group?
Maybe they are. Make sure you see them.
They're high school.
Well, dude, guess what? I know a chick that was in high school that was 20 years old because she was fucking retarded, so, you know what I mean? I'm not joking, dude. She graduated. She was 20 years old. She had an IEP, which allowed her to
I'll show you some video.
No, don't take video of them. No, dude, you cannot. No. Do not take videos of mine. No,
I'm not talking about taking a video. I'm just saying. Why couldn't they be a few years old? I mean, technically they could be 18.
There you go. You don't know. Ask them to present an ID and a thumbprint.
They're like, hey, daddy.
Yeah. Oh my god. You like, oh my god. Charles.
Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't they be older?
Mom's cover and you go to work. Oh my god, Stacy, I'm gonna blow one.
Oh my god, that's tattoos on it.
Oh my god,
man, y'all can get this channel in trouble.
No, do you work out? Do you work out? Of course you got Stacy liver. Oh my god, not even mom's cover? That's hot.
I can't.
He's gonna go pick up some dispensary.
I can't even talk because all the fucking kids are all their
Help me out. Oh my god, my car is lemonade.
But what I was trying to say is, literally the past like 3 days I've gone to the driving range. Yesterday they had a boys team. Today they got a girls team. And then the day before that they had another young girls team. It's like, what was that?
Is that like a joint from school? Like they got like a sports team?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Well, what do you expect? They gotta have their time too, just like male and female. Everybody gotta have their time to go out and go. You just jump perfectly into the conversation.
Man, fuck that. They need to get some older women.
Well, let's hear it.
Unless they're 18 and they got daddy issues.
Well, they probably do. What do they dress like?
They're dressed like a team.
Oh, dude, that's.
And if they 18, do the new daddy.
There you go.
Like I said, I gotta wait for that one that's not wearing a bra.
Oh, there you go.
We love those right there.
Oh, man. I don't know how that is.
Y'all knows what I'm talking about.
That
You
was
want
free
that
ball.
prime time meat, don't you, fucker?
Yeah. You're not. The no bra automatically indicates 18 or older, I'm assuming. If not, then I can't support this.
No.
They're a golf course and they're not wearing a bra and the nipples show, man, no. murder page looking for something.
He's gone off that distillate. He's gone.
No.
He's gone off that distillate. Dog. Two little fucking drops. He's gone. You heard? He's trying to fight the guy.
You don't even open it. Can't open that shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Daddy likes birds.
Yeah.
You see him? Oh look, Rengar always
Gonna
says
get
that was
Taco Bell. Truck, do you know one thing about Chicago deep dish pizza?
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? It's Chicago,
You go to Giordano's all the time. What's up?
I'm going to. I have one right around the corner, so I'm going to grab some.
Giordano's?
Huh?
Giordano's?
Hell yeah, though. That's the only fucking deep dish that I buy. Giordano's.
No. Big dirt, big dirt. Sausage and pepperoni is all for the mind.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna go
And maybe
get me a
some-
fucking cake stick with some Italian beef.
I'll be right back before we hit that 22.
Y'all be playing with my number.
Maybe this weekend I'll get a Giordano's, but I gotta go a little bit now. You know, I'm gonna go with the good old cake stick Italian beef.
What? It's expensive as fuck too, cuz.
Yeah,
Go
get that
fucking
Italian
$1
beef.
burger and $1 Powerade, and you done for the day. Actually, I'll let you listen. Spend
My
for your
favorite place is Bona. Bona beef.
I'm already on the way. So.
Where you go to get your Italian beef at? I go to Bona.
You don't know.
Dude, you can never go wrong with a chocolate cake.
Or you might go to Portillo's.
That's where I'm headed.
Ah, you going to Portillo's?
Well, then, I just
You know they
heard
actually have a stock on the stock market too.
Huh?
Shit. You know Portillo's have a stock on the stock market too.
Speaking of, let's see how it's doing.
Portillo's, yeah, they
I gotta give it a week.
What you doing? What?
You missed it yesterday, Shrug. Some guy in his beat up truck fucking broke down right in front of me.
Yeah, what'd you do?
He was trying to keep the engine revving up while he was at the light. I could just tell something was wrong with his car. And then when he before it turned green, it sputted out.
What'd you do? You laugh at him riding by, put him in the bird, and you say, "Let me help you, sir. You may be Jesus Christ in the body form of this person." What'd you do? Oh, I know what that means. He skirted off. He said, "He'll check off and check on buying the cup and I can't creep in here." He's like,
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't know why man, my shit was on point.
"Hey." That's what happens when you grab that commodity. Make me go over to the fucking gun range. Okay, grab it. The fucking top range. Show you how to hit them. You already know I got them 1 through 9, boy. I try to show you my shit in my bag, boy. I ain't talking about them M squares or them S 309s or S 903s or them or 309.
Huh. You know what's funny? That my Bluetooth is not working now on the Discord to connect to my truck.
That's because the transmission that the lines are run through, they couldn't record and store and send everything as easily.
Well, I never had this problem up until today when they did that.
That's what I'm saying. Updates are for a reason. it's crazy all the shit that y'all have going. Literally reverting your capabilities towards Apple. Unless they're taking all this shit away, so then they can edit the coding and then re-add it back better. Then I understand it. If not, no. If you, Upgrade was saying, like, Shrugs, why my voice overlay doesn't show anybody, or first it said it was showing only his icon, and his icon was like super lit up, and then other people would talk, and it would come, their icon would come up for a split second, but very faded, and then, but he could barely see it because his was still imprinted over there, like fully lit. And then the next day he said their icons are gone, only his icon stays fully lit, and then I didn't talk to him he didn't bring it up for 2 days. I didn't get on yesterday, and then I got on last night and been here till today, and then you and Fatty got on talking about Fatty, like Fatty said, his joint just lit up. It was just him.
Yeah, on my end, it doesn't even show like my icon or anybody. Like now, when I exit out of the Discord, as far as like putting in the background, like if I talk, y'all won't be able to hear me.
Dude, that's crazy as fuck. Oh, even if you're talking to us, we won't hear you?
Yep. Yeah, I had asked questions earlier when it was off in the background and none of y'all could hear me. So I was like, what?
Wow. So that's a problem, bro. Like right now, I'm on voice activity. If I go like this, and I hit sleep, my phone screen has been locked, and I'm assuming y'all can still hear me. That's fucking crazy, dude. It makes no sense.
Oh.
Y'all are reverting to iPhone shit.
Now what the hell is it? And now I click on the main chat room to bring out all the little scroll.
No.
Get off here real quick. Some cigarettes.
Wait. He's back.
To remind you, you're gay and I'm out.
Yeah. No, don't be out. Y'all do that. Lockdown forever. German government full mandates for automatic. A masked Joe Biden returns to the White House from extended vacation. Oh, here you go, Doc. You'll like this one, Doc and Brandon.
Fuck us, have Joe Biden. Piece of shit.
Oh, God, here we go. You missed it.
Just gave you $10,000. Don't he deserve a damn vacation?
Right.
Excuse me, sir.
Tony D-Way.
I graduated way before that even went in effect, okay? And here's another thing, fuck this. Joe Biden. I'm talking about Joe Biden is fucking now. Okay? Listen up here, bucko. Okay, if I didn't go to college, why should I have to pay someone else's college tuition? Answer that.
Oh shit!
It's only right. It's just like Social Security.
Only right.
And everything like that.
Only right.
We are working.
Now listen here. Only right if I get a tax credit or a check with $10,000. I ask the government to pay my goddamn tuition.
So I'm gonna ask you one question, D-Way. We just had this conversation right here, and everybody is on my side. Do you support mail-in ballot?
You know what? If I had my way, you know what? If I had
have my way. Everyone that legal to vote, fingerprint.
Fingerprint. Okay. So you don't have nothing against mail-in ballot, right?
Fuck the mail. Fuck the mail. I don't believe in no shit.
That's why my boy. That's why you my boy, D-Wave.
That's why.
I knew my boy was not gonna fail me.
If you're able to walk to a gas station or drive to a gas station, buy cigarettes, buy beer, alcohol, you should be able to walk to the
man, I fucking
line
love you, brother. I fucking love you.
D-Wave scripts have been ringing. Shit, don't even fucking bring that shit up with me.
Fair, D-Wave. You're not playing fair.
Fair, life is not fair.
Not playing
Last
fair.
time I checked.
Doesn't sound fair to me.
What else you gotta say, Ram?
No, I just wanted to know where you stand there with the mail-in ballot.
Well, you know what? Let's say here, listen here. I have a niece that is not able to walk. She's tied to a wheelchair for life. Okay?
Yeah.
And that's only exempt to people that are on a wheelchair will be able to go in. Okay? If you are able to walk from here to a gas station or drive to a gas station, you should be able to drive your ass down there, stand in line, and vote. Like any other people.
That's right. That's why I told them we'll give them all free public transportation that day. So there ain't no dispute.
Man, cut that bullshit, man. You know.
No, because one thing I did say is if there's a mother with a family of 4, she had 4 kids, and her husband is primarily the breadwinner. He usually works, and she stay at home to take care of the kids. She wants to go and vote too. Both of them can't vote at the same time. Even if they do, they have small 4 children to be standing out there in that line so long. Do you have any type of heart at all?
We got something called early voting. For the children.
Yeah, but everybody doesn't make
early voting.
Everybody doesn't make up their mind right now. Some people make up their mind the last day.
But think
come on, Rand. You know, the statistic is out there already. You know what? Your risk 80% set on your candidate. Tell me, they haven't made up their mind.
Tell them.
Sometimes you have to pay for discovery. I like discovery.
What strawberry taste?
It's a strawberry cookie.
Really? I have to try that.
I'm trying to get that strawberry, man.
What else you gotta say, Rand?
You gotta have
you and everything, but you know what?
Oh,
a lot of your views is not the same as mine.
That's how
You gotta have faith, man.
I'm gonna have to try that next time.
Faith, what?
You gotta have faith.
The current administration?
You gotta faith.
Shit. You know what?
It's a day of celebration.
You do what I tell them to do, and having faith in the government. Shit.
Today is a day of celebration, man. Let us celebrate, rejoice, and be glad in it. He gave us $10,000 of forgiveness.
I didn't get $10,000. Why the hell I have to pay for it?
Let us bow our heads. That's right.
Tell me. I didn't get Pell Grant when I went to college.
If you're still paying off, he got you. He got you. If your wife's still paying off, which I know she put in all of those work, all of that work to become in the profession that she was in, that $10,000
you know what?
will be
Thank God I
greatly
married a
used
smart
towards her
woman. Like
education.
I'm always telling you guys.
A long night studying.
Yeah.
She got a full ride to her university.
What about the
She
people that don't
started-
have a full ride?
I mean, she worked hard
To where she got. Good for her. Shit.
full ride to TCU.
I did not know that. Good for her. On a real note, for real. Good for her.
I mean, she can't be vocal on it because she got a full ride. She bust her butt for that. But for me, I didn't get that same thing because I wasn't book smart like her. But the thing is, I paid my way through college, working 2-3 jobs. So why the hell should some of myself I have to pay for edicts like that?
Working 2 or 3 jobs is not the American dream, but
Well,
trying to get away
of
from
course,
it.
it's not an American dream because you got to work hard to start out to begin with. But now, you know, I'm blessed. I have a job. You know, I got a roof on my house.
Confused on the American dream. Don't get confused because
American dream.
No, we could easily do away with ACs, nice cars, rims, or systems, or a bigger place. But people choose to compete with the Joneses, and that's what
right.
starts, bringing the amount of the amount of money that you need to live on. At the end of the day, goes off of what you want and what you don't need.
And I want to add
That's
something
right.
here, Rand.
Everybody don't
American
get
dream.
it.
The American dream is not sitting back and have the government supply you everything. Okay.
Well,
But
That's
when you
not
don't have
the
that,
American dream.
you don't have that opportunity. That's when the government has to come in.
that could be true.
You know, because you just gotta think. I could have everything, and this shit can be gone tomorrow. My house can burn down. Everything.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's why you got to.
Apparently, you don't see the definition. Sound like to me you don't have the full concrete meaning of the American dream. In my opinion.
Oh, well, tell them what it is.
The American dream is everybody having the same opportunity as everybody.
Oh, so everybody, okay.
Right.
But if not
Well-
everybody busting their ass the same way other people, how's that?
Like,
work?
like for instance, I give you an example. Like Trump got a loan from his dad. Everybody can't get a loan from their dad. I'm pretty sure if they could, most of them would be.
Well, you know what?
Just like him.
You know what? You can't pinpoint on his dad because you got to pinpoint on their ancestor.
Well, that's why.
Right, and if you go back, my ancestors wouldn't set up.
I mean, my ancestor was an immigrant. They didn't have buku money. They didn't have anything. We had to make it ourselves. So you know what? I don't believe in splitting up. All the money and all the goods with everybody because they don't work as hard as I work. Why should I?
Well, it should be
Right, and I give it. You shouldn't be giving it to you, so nothing should be handed.
Well,
to you
what's
because
Joe
most of
Biden
the
doing
people-
then?
Most of the
What's
people
Joe
who you
Biden doing
hand
right
it
now
to
then?
is gonna
If
spend
you
it all
agree
out.
with me-
and-
If you agree with me that you shouldn't be giving, then what's Joe Biden doing?
Biden ain't gave me nothing but $1,400. The other money that Trump didn't give me. That's the only thing Biden gave to me. To be honest with you.
I don't think he gave it. It's just the
Right,
money
he
that-
didn't want to do it, but you know what I'm saying, he did it though.
Trump made him do it.
You know why he did it? Because he fucking ran this economy down to the ground, like how he's doing to the country. That's why.
Well, our economy's all right. I guess ain't that bad.
He only approved.
Well, he should have also just let everyone out work and not give them anything.
Right.
They tried that,
What do you want? You want crime or do you want to help out?
They tried that, shut everything down, but they failed.
Well,
And it's not that they didn't attempt to, but they did. But they failed.
this is why I believe
Everybody
in
shut
of
down, though,
equal
didn't it?
opportunity, not equal outcome, but equal opportunity.
I think everybody shut down during the COVID-19 stuff.
The whole country, yeah, shit.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're gonna say it's probably 2 states or red states. Exactly what Trump was saying is like it taking them so long to open back up or whatever like that. But at the same time, I mean, that's what was needed. I mean, if you kept on going, then who was gonna be the liability for people getting sick and stuff? Ain't nobody gonna want to take it. That's the reason why Mitch McConnell wanted to propose something where like you couldn't sue a business if you caught the COVID-19. You know what I'm saying? Like business won't be liable for anything that comes after that, right there.
That's how it should be, in my opinion.
My
Shit,
company
you go out
didn't
to the
shut down.
public and you catch a virus, that's you. You went out to the public. That shouldn't be on them. Fuck. How could you even prove you caught it there? Fuck.
Man, as far as I'm concerned, I farted on a train station. Somebody catch COVID and say, "Oh,
Right.
it's him. He had COVID."
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. How would you know? Like, and I think we all got COVID. We had it when it came out. Y'all had it again. Y'all fucking, That's why I kept playing basketball when it was first, like, said to be a thing. Because I thought, man, if I can still be in the sun and I can still play basketball at night, that means I'll be getting sunlight. I'll be active. I'll have my vitamin C, and I'll be around other people, and I'll be out in the public. So my body is going to, have a better chance. At least how I viewed it.
better chance at combating this virus instead of being trapped inside, because I think that fucks some people up. I'm not saying it was right or wrong to do that, but I just did what I thought was alright for me. And knock on wood, hopefully, I can stay alright.
Left a lot of people not being able to pay for rent. Like,
Anyway, if you were the president and this shit happened with COVID, what would you have done?
Say that again.
If you were president and COVID happened, what would you have done?
That's got to ring
I
for
was
President
the
Wade.
president and that COVID happened, you know what? I wouldn't jump to conclusion, shut the fucking damn country down.
There you go.
Would you have called it the Hanku flu or the Hong? I would call it. I call it the China flu. Yeah. You'd call it the little.
Fuck it, I don't give a fuck at this rate. You know what I mean?
I mean, the problem with the government
reminds
is, you know
us
what?
how he is.
You're messing with the hundreds of millions of people's lives, so you think it would be that simple of an answer?
Fuck them.
Hey, you know what? Scotty, people die of starvation every day. People die of flu every day. Every year.
Yeah, why would you care? President, you're making plenty of money. Why would you care?
Like guns too much.
Now we waiting on doctors here.
Oh, don't worry. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna grab the statistics from the beginning of the document and tell you about the death per person. Y'all keep talking. I'll be back. Don't worry. Do statistics to share.
Those people needed that $1,400. Rent, food, gas, no job, a little bit of bud.
Shit. All right. So what?
For a lot of people, that money didn't even do shit but get them maybe by for a month.
Man,
right.
They put that right in the Doge. Who the hell we playing that?
Did a lot for me though, because I don't have kids and I was still working, so I still
It did
got.
a lot for me because I double dipped on the check.
And if you're saying fuck the American people, let them die, well, what if your kids got sick? Then you'd be like, oh.
I'd say fuck them. You know what I mean?
He said fuck 'em.
You'd say
Hey,
fuck your own
listen
kids if they
here.
died.
Listen here. Listen here.
See, that's how I know he's lying, because he wouldn't say if his kids died, oh, fuck them.
No.
They deserved it. Fuck them. My kids,
Listen
fuck
here.
them.
You know, out of all the age group, Scotty, kids.
You're right, Scotty. He
With
would
the
not.
kids, with their mortality rate is the lowest out of all age groups. You know that?
But what if your kids died and they got COVID because you said fuck it and then they died?
Tell them. Then what?
Then what?
We
Tell
need
me
to
from
point me saying that I don't give a damn. Don't get me wrong. I do. You know, life and death. It's something that you can't play around. But when you have politicians that know full well what they're doing is wrong, but they still do it, that's the problem.
So, do you think we need enough stimulus check? Yes or no?
Do we what?
Do you think that the American people need at least one more stimulus check? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
And what amount? Okay, never mind.
I don't think we need some money to begin with, but it's our money to begin with as well.
If you're born
that's
into money, of course you're going to say fuck it.
But what it
What's
should
this,
be is if they give us another check, they should give everybody a $5,000 check, and it's just a grant that is not put into anything. It does not affect anything. It just goes against I don't know what.
Well, they could give us $5,000 and tell her that you have to have a job, and if you don't maintain that job for at least a year or two, you have to pay that $5,000 back.
There you go.
What they need to do is,
you know what? $5,000 and cut it on the low.
You know how many people go try to find a job?
Oh boy, I was going out right now, but I can't go. I get paid tourists over here.
Come on, man. Show us some love, D-Way. Come on. Love.
The problem I would have said was them paying extra to the people who are unemployed. They ain't going to look for jobs
if
Fuck
they're
no.
fucking making more than they were before.
They did what they did. Exactly. I agree.
Well, the government already knew that, right? They just didn't think that the American people were going to figure it out that quickly.
They knew what they were setting up. They wanted people to stay home. They wanted to keep it locked down.
Then when they start finding out, they want to come on there and say they're making more money sitting at the house than working.
Yeah.
So,
dude, they give you 26 weeks because it's half the year. Then they extended it here to another additional 12 weeks. But for some reason, people got paid up to 16 weeks.
Yeah.
So you're looking at fucking.
This one lady was like,
26
shit.
and 16. 42 weeks of the year. Only 10 weeks out of the year you didn't get paid. And you were paid 50% of what you normally are paid. And on top of that, you were paid an extra fucking, I forget what it was. Fucking nuts, dude.
This lady literally started collecting unemployment when that shit happened. She's like, I've never been able to catch up until now with this unemployment money. She's like, I was able to fucking pay my bills and car note and all that shit. Dude, now they don't want to look for jobs because of that.
I agree. We were getting paid 50% here of your regular pay, and on top of that, that's when they were doing $600 a week or $800 a week, whatever the fuck it was, $600 I think a week. And they were only supposed to do that for 10 weeks, and they did that here for the whole length of time. 42 weeks out of the year. There's only 52 weeks in the year. So they paid you for 42 weeks of the year. And people was getting paid more than they fucking did. Like, I know some of them was getting 3 times the money.
I should have got fucking paid for having to work during COVID. I should have got paid more. Not the unemployment.
it was
breaking up, Daddy.
What'd you say, Pat?
It was your unemployment check plus 900.
You're right.
See?
I was just gonna say it was the government and the state.
God damn. See, that's what
Government and the state.
Yeah, I got laid off at the time, but it was way less than what I was making. But it was good money because at the same time it had no deductions tied to it. So like,
good point.
If you look at not having this and that taken out of your check for this and that, like you took home, it was more cash take home, but it wasn't like more than I made.
Oh yeah, but imagine my buddy who's making $400 a week, who's now getting paid $200 plus $900. He's getting $1,100, $4,400 a month. Yeah, he only used to make $1,600 a month.
Yeah, it did dig some people out the hole for sure. It dug me out the hole too, because it was just cash up front. It was quicker cash than I was getting through my job. So yeah, you're right. But
you wanna? It's LA.
But at the same time, you look at it like we're paying for it now. So like,
correct.
Like, hell no, we don't need any more money because like if everything's gonna get more expensive 2 years down the road, fuck off. Like, keep your damn money.
Yeah, we don't need any anymore now. That's for sure.
Say to Ayo about this student debt loan, and I think she confused what I said because she said that what you can't hide from or run or clear off is debt, taxes, and student debt loan or something. And I didn't mean it like to cancel it or run from it. I was saying like now that this has been set or paid, like we will be paying for this somehow. It's not like it's just forgiven and it's not tacked on to somewhere that we're paying for. Like, yeah, it's cleared for those people, but everyone is going to be paying for that. Just like Fatty said with the whole fucking whatever, the whole, fucking unemployment shit. Or the fucking refunds or whatever the fuck you call them. Same shit. We're going to pay for it. Like you said, is it worth having that now when you're going to be paying in, later on down the road, X amount of dollars for something? Because it's going to go up. Inflation, gas prices, food prices, everything will go up. Everything. We've seen it. I don't know. This shit's crazy, dude. No matter what, it's going to always be division created because that's what they want and that's what helps them win. They give us the secret to everything on our own dollar bill, dude. United we stand, divided we fall. That's why they put divisions and labels between us all day long so we never forget it. Oh, you're white, I'm black. You're black, I'm purple. You're purple, I'm green. I'm green, you're yellow. I'm pink, I'm yellow. I'm blue, I'm orange, I'm magenta. I'm turquoise.
I'm like a non-partisan type person.
I need that symbol.
You're blue, I'm black, I'm purple, I'm green, I'm orange, I'm magenta, I'm a male, you're a female, I'm a fairy, I'm a double gender, I'm a gender neutral, I'm a Republican, you're a Democrat, I'm an independent, you're a racist, you're a sexist, I'm a bigot, I'm a fucking procrastinator, you're a Hohastinator, you're fucking, you like Jordan. I like Nikes, you like Jordan, you like Adidas, she's like Reebok. You wear a medium, I wear a large. You play basketball, I hate basketball. You like a gun, I hate a gun. You have a red car, I have a blue car. Like literally, it's so much fuck. You're a Catholic, I'm Muslim. You're a Muslim, I'm a fucking Roman Jew. I don't fucking know, dude.
Man, I'm full now.
Yeah, we'll go smack some fucking balls around. Maybe do a few push-ups and a few curls, you know, for your ladies.
Not too full.
He said not too full.
You know you're full when your stomach's just bulging out.
Oh yeah, that's the best. That's why you should drink some water before you eat and chew your food up majorly. Before you even put that food in your mouth.
Chocolate cake shake.
Well, that's the worst thing possible because everything is just liquid hitting you. But I'll tell you what, you can tell me that all you want, that ain't gonna stop me from fucking drinking it. I know all those calories and all that fat and all those sugar hits me right away in the worst way possible, but I'll drink them when I can. Actually, it's been a minute. I might get a fucking milkshake tonight. I might make myself a milkshake or something.
Hopefully I can find some good deals at Burlington.
Well, if not, you know, just go down to the O and some shit falling off the truck. Huh? You think I get my fucking 9-pound or 10-pound of chicken for fucking like way fucking cheaper than the fucking store? I was gonna buy it again, not yesterday, but before.
Now look at the fucking tag.
What if that's the tag when they run against the tag?
It's like this pretty cool Michael Kors shirt, but there's no tag for price.
Well, is there a fucking little sticker?
Ooh, I can use this as a golf shirt.
Dang, but in the dressing room, this is what we do, buddy. You pick up about 10 to 15 shirts, right? Anything more than 8. Go in the dressing room. If you got 12 shirts,
I know the deal. I know the deal.
You're gonna be coming out looking husky as fuck. You good?
I'm gonna be like, man, I just
Put on about 5 pairs of pants, about 8 pairs of shirts. Put on a hoodie, and you got some.
Check this one. Wait, see if I can find it.
While you're there, bring some old ass shoes to wear. Get a new pair of shoes. Take them back. You know,
I've done that before a long time ago. Check this shirt out. Tell me this isn't a cool. Tell me this isn't a cool polo for golf.
Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Hold on. Let me see. Back up a little. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. I like the color change. I thought I was tripping, but yeah, I fuck with that. Is it like a light material too, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool, especially it's hot out.
I'll hold it for now.
You gotta take it and go hide it somewhere in the store, so it's like hidden, and then come back when it's cold out, and that's just gonna be cheaper.
You get one shirt, but I'm gonna look for a. I need shorts.
Yeah, put that going down your pants.
They're gonna be like, sir, why you got such a big bulge by your dick?
I'd be like, yeah, 'cause that's my dick. Oh, there ain't no bulge by it. That's it. I'm like, oh my god, my daughter was talking about him from high school. That must be the guy from the gun range. I can't see the gun range. The golf range. I heard about him. Janet
I
loves
don't
him.
need sweatpants. I need shorts.
Mm-hmm. What
It's
you need to do is get
driving
them
range,
shorts
you
in the
fucking
winter.
dumb shit.
I know. Every time I fucking say it, I say gun range, dude. That's a
Golf
problem.
range.
Huh?
I say, what?
Golf range.
Oh, there you go.
What about it?
That it's a. I told Shrugs it's cause driving range. He keeps saying golf range.
Oh.
Gun range, and then I say, oh wait, not gun range, golf range. Daddy just said, you fucking idiot. It's not even called the golf range. It's called the driving range. Golf range. Guy said, what about it?
Guys, I'll call it golfing. Asshole.
Well, he did say gun range.
No shit, yeah, you done fucked up there.
Oh, the gun range. And I say,
oh fuck, not the gun range. I mean the golf range. And that's why Fatty's like, you fucking idiot. It's not even the golf range. It's the fucking driving range.
And tonight, Texas, Alabama, Louisiana, and Florida people right now are half off happy hour on your drinks. All fountain drinks, specialty drinks, or just order a fruit punch slush.
What?
But it's still season. That could be fun.
60 will make you holla for a Magnum 44.
Scotty, make sure you don't bring them fucking your girls around there, man. Hopefully they're not on the Twitter and the Instagram and all that, man. I'll tell you what, man. I told you I'd bail you out, bind you out, but
hey,
man.
Have you tried connecting ever since the Discord did this update? Have you tried connecting the Discord to your vehicle to see if the audio is coming through the speakers?
Yeah, it might work. I went to the store a second ago.
Ah, yeah. How much? Oh, 162. Get the 2 cents for you.
162. Well, you better check those 2 cents before you give them away. You say, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta check the date on these real quick. And I'll get it.
Likewise.
Man, you could have just gave away.
Oh,
you could have just gave away $80,000 penny. Oh, actually, you know what? There was just a coin that just sold last night.
Oh, there's a good pair.
So fucking with this.
Where'd you get a nice cold beer?
No, I got a slush. Fruit punch.
There you go. That's a nice spot. Nice and cold. There you go. Nice and cold, tastes good, except for when you're done, you're gonna be fucking 10 times thirstier. But you know what? It's usually worth it, especially when it's hot as fuck like it is where you're at. Fuck that.
Gotta run down to the tax assessor's office. Man, that's fun.
They make some thick shorts, but I like them.
Yeah, wait till it's wintertime. You're gonna get.
Well, I got clothes for that shit. I just need shorts because I burned so many goddamn holes in them.
Wintertime, you're gonna get it sometimes.
Walmart's big, that's why.
Can't keep the cigarette off your lap.
You know, I just need to stop smoking them in the car because the fucking cherries fall and fucking burn them.
You're gonna burn your because you be daydreaming about them fucking chicas on that fucking golf course. Have you fall out or drop a cigarette?
What's wrong with that?
That's a cheap ass
a little bit.
Cheap ass cigarette.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, so cheap ass cigarette.
Oh, three.
What he's trying to tell you is you need to get natural.
Get what?
The naturals. The slow burners, the naturals.
Yeah.
Cigarettes.
You need to do away with those Bronco Reds.
Yeah, dude, you be smoking them fucking, what are they called?
I'm gonna get them lunch.
Right. There you go. Them the rails.
The Warburrows. Got a Warburrow.
Hey, we ain't got no Marlboro.
No, Warburrow with a W.
Yeah, Marlboro. No sound. Look at it. So you be winning.
Ooh, this is so good with my fucking Durango.
So you show up to work with your shorts with holes in them?
Yeah.
It's not like big, not big assholes, but enough. I know.
I was just saying, like, you know, like 2 or 3 of them in your shorts. Or something like this.
Like 2 or 3 of them, you know. Came in there, the shorts, the joints he was rocking when he went to work the other day, they had, like, it wasn't that big. You could fit like maybe 2 fingers in one of them.
Oh, they're not.
Just barely.
They're not like knot out burns. They're like just little.
They like small burns.
Like
Yeah.
what do you
They're
call
not
it?
knot out
Shrapnel burns.
He said they're not out birds.
Right. That's classified right away. You know? Taught it in time. We had 2/4 of it.
Or I think you around there trying to give him a little peekaboo, man.
That's why he be talking. Yeah, Fatty. Well, that's why they be wearing them joints to fuck. I was about to say the gun range again, but I caught myself. That's why he be wearing them joints to the place where you hit golf balls at. Like that. When them girls were there, I seen them. I was like, yo, what are you doing? Hopping out the car. He's like, I got to put on my other pair of shorts. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even catch on until Ren just said it. Now I get it.
He's telling them, don't keep your eye on the ball, keep your eyes on the real ball.
On the ball, keep your eyes on it. I can't be fucking.
Yeah, let me test your stroke.
Yeah. Are you ready? Someone will say something like, nah, and somebody else say something way worse.
Well, when asked him balls.
Get this white-headed son of a bitch off my teeth.
Get him the fuck out of here.
Nobody wants to hear his fucking teeth falling out of his mouth.
Are you sure though?
What the?
Sounds like a damn veneers commercial.
Yeah, right. And they are, you could get the extra kit approved. Like what? You can really get that paste.
Yeah, turn your volume up and fucking listen to that. If you had headphones on, it'd sound like he's licking your fucking ears.
Oh, dude, hold on. What channel is this on? I mean, asking for a friend.
BC.
Alright, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go find a friend. Oh,
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Scotty.
No, who is he talking about? White-headed.
I left it all
He was talking
over
about Scotty, I don't know.
He talking about me. My teeth fucking. Kiss my ass.
Oh, if you feel that way, I don't know what to tell you.
Fucking shit about me.
Fucking fatty, you fucking ass.
I will kick him in the fucking dick.
There you go. Kick him in the dick, London.
Yeah. Stop calling, what's his name? Flip. Don't call Flip and ask him to
He can only be talking about you if you...
Fatty. I know. Flip told me all about it.
Well, you better watch it, because then he's really going to get you got.
Yeah, he's going to get me got.
Hold on, what? I am so lost now.
I was listening to Joe Biden lick my ears.
How did it feel, though?
Weird.
Pretty decent, right?
Like he
Yeah.
had hair
Weird,
on
but
his
like... Oh, wait, man. Remember when the children used to come around and his legs would be wet? You know how when your legs are wet and the hair's all stuck down like this? Like, they would rub my hair up, and it would twirl back up, shoot all out. You know how it is when it looks like that? And, oh, boy, and oh, the children. Oh, the children. He, like, cuts over and looks at a kid randomly, completely stops where he's going on. Oh, and the children. Oh. They're great children. You bring that one. You wish you could have smelled Spanish kid's head.
Somebody's not pulled over. Oh.
No, we don't want anyone to get pulled over, especially ourselves.
Oh, not me.
Nope.
No.
I want to drive alone and behave and just leave me alone.
They pulled me over. I am never breaking the law. So.
There you go. Unless they reach in and throw some crack in my back feet or something. I ain't got nothing on my head, boy.
Yep, everything
You know
that
I got that.
Now on the truck is all legal. So, all my firearms, I got several firearms right now with me, and They're all mine.
There you go. Now, but in your state, when you're pulled over, you have to tell them that you have that firearm, correct?
Well,
No,
if they
you're not
ask,
gonna bring the
I'll tell them.
Yeah,
If they
you're not
don't
gonna
ask,
bring it up. Yeah.
won't say shit.
No, not in Texas.
Yeah, you're not gonna bring that up.
But you have to.
You're gonna take your speeding ticket and move the fuck on. Is what you're gonna do.
Well,
Exactly.
of course, that's what everybody would do. But some states you can do that. Some states you get in trouble for doing that. Obviously, that I don't know.
There is
But
no sense in you making it harder than what it has to, what it really has to be. Just they
I
ask
agree.
questions about it, and then say, yeah, you know what? Hey, I got a gun. It's right there.
agree.
I got another one. It's back there in the seat. I got another one. If you fold down the seat, there's another one back there.
Yeah.
I
You don't
agree.
even know what
I'm
I'm doing.
just saying, some states you have to inform.
If they ask.
If they
No, some states even if they don't ask.
if we need to know what I'm doing. But
Well, whatever state you're trying to say, we're not in that state.
Really?
But don't worry, Democrats is gonna take over that state and we're gonna get that fixed.
Oh, hell no. D-Wave, hit him, D-Wave.
Man,
I might,
You
I
know
might
what,
rock
man?
the world in a second.
man,
That's what
you
they
sound so confident. You sound so true like a Democrat. Don't even try to come over.
Only you, man. Only you.
Don't even try to come over here and mix and match with what we have here already. No, sir. Don't California my Texas, buddy. Stay where you at.
Well, this is a Republican state too. You know, Mitch McConnell been in for 30 years, so just trying to teach y'all the ropes and keep your percentage in place for 30 years.
Wherever you row your boat. You're in Kentucky. We're in Texas. So
Yeah, whatever floats your row.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Whatever motors your boat. Whatever fucking motors your titties. I mean, boat.
That's like motor to tits. Whatever tits your motor on. just, you know what I mean? It's the same. It would fly. Y'all are fucked up.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Well.
See, I was talking this whole entire time. Y'all couldn't hear me.
No, sure did.
Exactly. I knew. I was.
You know
That's
what?
me,
I
that's
kind of
me,
felt like you were talking
okay?
to.
And I just thought y'all were just being dicks to me.
No, we can't hear you.
No. It's the new.
I've had
It's the
I've
new
had
update.
long conversations with
Completely
y'all, and I'm like, do you hear me? Do you hear me? Anything I say?
No,
And then
it's the new update, and then like I press noise. I mean, the voice, whatever it's called, like the icons don't show up. So right now, since I'm running my map app on the background, like I could only run one thing on my phone at the moment. I can't run two things. I can't run the Discord and something else in the background.
Well, so you couldn't even run the map in the background and run Discord open?
I'm running maps right now. That's wild.
Yeah, but you both have two different iOSs.
Don't, but it's the same problem.
My overlays
we
are
can
fucked
hear you.
up. Yeah, it's fucked up. The mobile app's fucked up for sure, but the computer seemed to stay fine. But yeah, the mobile app has definitely got some kinks, and the overlay is definitely messed up. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with it.
They are reverting y'all to iPhone fucking abilities, which makes no sense. Because y'all had to unlock shit like your good shit.
Is that Android is better, and we're getting downgraded down to Apple. I guess.
I 100% just said that. Yes, correct. There's no way around that. Yes, you are correct. It hurts me to say that, but that's absolutely true.
And the only reason people get iPhones is because because all the girls got them, and the men have to get them to match the girls, because the girls want to keep track of the men.
Well, dude, how do you expect me to try and get in with the, you know what I mean? Like, hey girl, they're like, what's up, boy? I'm like, look at this, like, oh shit, like, come on, dude, it's hard enough.
Not compatible together in the same family, so you like if one person gets one, everybody else has to get one, and it's like, but if everybody just kept Android, it'd be fine.
Well, that's why until I got this new
Stream
phone, I still haven't
random ass TVs in Walmart if you want. You can do everything you want.
That's what I like about the Android, because you could just fucking mirror. That's it.
Yeah,
with the iPhone, you got to have a special app.
Pixel's the same way, because Pixel runs off of Google only.
Correct.
And it won't mesh with a lot of Android shit. So like it wants Google products only.
Correct.
So
for a reason.
Yeah. So Android is really Samsung/Android is the most common, easiest, best way to go.
Correct, because your phone is easily unlocked, and if not, you want a little extra. Well, you just root your phone.
Access to everything. Go Samsung, Android.
Correct. It's either
I'll tell y'all what the problem is. It's this badass Discord. That's all it is.
Well, that ain't helpful. That's for sure.
Yeah, Discord ain't shit.
I feel like they're saying what Doc said was. I feel like is happening. Like they cut some shit off because they're building a better brand of it, like a better version.
Nah, they want some more money for us to boost up to the right stat again and shit.
They gave us a fucking Bobo layout, and then they're gonna come back with another update with some, different things. But
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
The motherfuckers. They send me an invoice for like $350.
It don't even give you a microphone button anymore. You gotta open the Discord all the way up to turn your mic on or off.
They sent me an invoice for like $350. I started to do the acceptance for value on it and send it back.
Yeah, y'all gotta purchase some more nitro.
Probably cut certain features.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's a huge possibility, like Batty said. They're taking shit off. Maybe they trying to tweak it a little bit and then put it back, or just never put it back, or like Gorilla said, put it back with the package thing. Like, oh, this is a part of level 1 now, or level whatever.
I think it's already 3 tiers anyway. It's already 3 separate tiers.
Right. Nitro is include 4K fucking streaming.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want you to pay for the night. It's like the invoice like $3.
Well, they better give us 4K, and then I'll fucking pay for it all the time.
Oh, that shit been paid for a year. All them drops they had up until now.
Right. That's another thing, man. People have been talking about their wallets getting cleared out again, like the last time they were hacked. That's another reason that makes me believe that something's fucking going on with their shit again.
I believe it. They got that 22 push though, coming in strong.
It's Pisky.
Ah!
He said,
buddy. It's not Pisky, buddy.
If any of us went there and clicked on any link, didn't wipe your phone or delete your account through Discord, and then went into another room and interacted there is a possibility that something could easily happen, for sure.
Buddy, you might.
I still get news updates from his little Discord.
Yeah, I do sometimes. It pops up. I don't know. It's like random as fuck. It'll like say like something happened today and fucking whatever. Like I don't know, just random shit. Right? That's why I
Scoochie
do my
Fibonacci. Hey, buddy, Scoochie Fibonacci.
But I think I seen on YouTube now he does his his technical analysis and stuff and Arabic, whatever.
Yeah, Arabic.
He doing what?
I mean, it's not maybe not Arabic, but you know, like it looks like it's cursive. It's like it's cursive or whatever like that.
Oh yeah, that's Arabic, Sanskrit.
Yeah.
Different language though, right?
Right.
In Arabic, because I said a few words in Arabic to him before, and he laughed and he acted like he didn't know what I meant. Then I said it again one time. He got all mad and said something back in Arabic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he used to have it out for you, Shrugs. I ain't gonna lie.
I hated me.
First day we brought you in there, I think he banned you and everything the first day.
You know what? I came back, y'all. I was gone for a minute. I come back, everybody's there, everybody's showing this the spot, everything. So I'm like, yo, this is the spot. I'm gonna do it like Rick. I'm gonna do everything I can to pump it. I stayed on that joint for 52 hours. I didn't go to bed. 52 hours. I was on that joint straight.
That motherfucker came back the next morning and hit him with the hammer, dog. Hey, he came back the next morning and hammered the shit out. And we probably still be running that server right now. That was the last straw right there. I think he did something. He kicked Scruggs, Sal. He did something to somebody else too. That was the last fucking straw. We got the fuck out of there after that. I think he had a problem with Hash Assassin. That was it. It was too much at that point.
He was talking, and Scruggs was saying something, and then I remember Fiska saying that, but he's like, this is not up for debate, you know, this is not a discussion. He's like, some bullshit like those lines.
Yeah, he like this. He said this is a dictatorship.
This is not up for discussion. This is a dictatorship.
Yeah. Hey, he has some funny ass antics though. I can't cap, man. That is a fucking hilarious ass guy, man. That fuck.
I didn't think y'all can get y'all on Discord started.
He thought he was gonna have that motherfucker forever though. He had a good ass toy though. He definitely made a couple $1,000s.
Oh hell yeah, dude! He was making some
Bitch ain't came to America yet.
What? Not just dollars, like U.S. money.
Yeah, he got some real money out of that shit.
Yo, good point.
he got some real money, none of that fake bullshit where he's
He over there with them damn, what they got, rubles and shit? Whatever the fuck that shit is, the Sanskrit dollars. They draw and stand and make
Sanskrit dollar. Stop.
I was giving you a quarter pound of sand for.
He kicked me out twice. And both times he tried to act like I did it.
Steal that format right now, crack up on a new Discord with a new name, and then dollar entry, dollar fee. I'm telling you, we just gotta set just get a different. I got a second server already, matter of fact. They never busted.
Man, I got 13 of them. You know I'm sick in the head. We ain't gonna use any of them. Real. You think I'm playing?
You may have 13, but you can't even get a microphone that works half the time. Or a camera. Jesus.
You ain't never gonna have
He's a fucking critic around here.
No, he's a fucking camera specialist, but doesn't even have.
Correct.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely tech service to show. Hey, that
show me your settings.
Hey,
show your screen.
He is definitely tech setter. Hey, he tech analysis for show. Geek Squad.
Share your screen. Let me see your settings. Let's go through this.
Hey.
I even got on yesterday, so screw you.
This motherfucker, he could work a Nikon 5000, man, and can't even put his own damn camera screen up.
Man, I can't figure this shit out. I'm working on it, though.
He know how to work the camera TV one where they put it on the shoulder and shit. If you walking around with the microphone, he can work that motherfucker. Can't get his phone to turn his camera on. I can't take this motherfucker nowhere.
I build my own blockchain, but I can't figure out how to hit it.
Yeah, it's like purple haze.
No, now listen, that's my camera straight up. There ain't nothing. Everybody's like, you got a filter, you got a filter. Well, we could open my camera and we go to my camera app and we see if we got a filter or not.
Open it up so Patty can see your screen and let's look.
Okay.
We seen everything. We seen the dog, the old pictures, the fucking. Just turn the phone around, motherfucker. You don't need to see us when you talk anyway.
He said the old pictures. He's seen pictures of them from fucking 4 years ago.
I seen the Sega Saturn, the Dreamcast. I seen the fucking Atari, Nintendo. I ain't seen Shrugs yet. I seen the hat, the do-rag. I'm like, what the fuck? This motherfucker like Hollow Man. This motherfucker like Hollow Man. Once he take the hat and shit off, you'll never see.
Hey, that's actually I'm about to make my fucking little nickname. Oh my god.
Oh, don't steal my shit.
You know what? He may not be wrong.
That is spot on. Oh my god.
You just realized that?
Meeting's adjourned.
Damn,
Put any suggestions you have in the suggestion box. I'll get
wow.
Oh, we just hit 21.9. Oh, we on our way out the dope.
Hold on.
I ain't nothing about that 22 shit. I ain't said nothing.
Yeah.
That's when you're the leader. Amen.
See what we got.
Hollow man. Got the hollow.
Once I figure out how to get this thing on and figure the buttons out.
Probably get a lot
Hey,
of people.
Shrugs ain't gonna be Hollow Shrugs. I'm gonna be Hollow Ohio. Come on, put it together, Shrugs. Give me my picture too, Shrugs. Give me the cowboy.
Right.
Give me the cowboy hat on top of the ghost face. Give me the cowboy hat. I want they ass. Put the flag.
Shrugs, we'll even let you say everything's hollow, but you're wood.
What? All right, I'm ready for that. That's fine. Don't worry. When we meet up, I ain't gonna have nothing on that I got on right now, or everything on I got on right now, except for a mask.
Okay, we're not gonna know who you are. It's okay.
Correct. That's right. Damn right you ain't.
Yeah.
So I tap you on the shoulder and say this fucking code word.
I still think Shrugs to walk
It's a code word.
Hey, we can't prove it nor disprove it.
Code
I shouldn't
word.
admit that, but
Or is that a discussion for early
the
hours?
code word won't be created until it's time to meet up. And even when it is, I'm going to change it 30 minutes before. And the location.
I don't have time.
Well, we'll get you on the way back.
No, don't worry. No, I'm perfectly fine by myself. And with the group, we'll have an amazing time. Don't worry
That's
about
right. Well, as long as you guys enjoy yourself, that's really all that I care about.
That's amen. That's what it's all about.
Listen,
As long
I
as
got
we
these
don't
right here.
get any portals and just end up missing MIA, you know? We're good.
Well, can't promise that.
I'm safe.
I don't know about that, but
No, I'm safe,
we
y'all.
got ready here. A 4 and a 6. 4 and a 1.
Oh, Fatty, I did think of you when I was walking into this building.
Okay, couple 3s.
I don't know what. Maybe he can tell me what kind of mushroom.
He could.
Oh
He could.
gosh. Yeah,
All right, Huey.
I'm stretching.
If he's
Shrugs, go
talking.
to General Shrugs. Check that shit.
I'm already on it. I just seen
That's a
it.
hell of a
Hold up.
backpack right there. Yeah. Damn it, Fatty.
Let's see, maybe I'll just stay. Oh, mystery of the forgotten U.S. flag revealed. Oh, see, I think that's a partial part of the flag, except for they changed where the states are in the bird. That's another flag that they were going to mark you as
This the common law. It's the common law flag. It's the common law
Well,
flag,
see?
bro. And the acts of the current in that page through that PDF. These common
I'm
flags.
saving this right now. Yeah. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. I'm saving this right now. I could swear, dude, that's one of the flags that they had marked under the fucking flag thing to label you as something. Wow, that would make so much fucking sense, dude. Holy shit.
But would it?
The second one. Hold on, let me save this real quick.
London, London.
Big Fish 24.
And the Bronx beating of the off-duty NYPD cop has now been tied to a larger NYC cross spree. Right?
Start
You know,
acting like that. They on school.
Yeah, well, I was saying this yesterday. Just be ready for some news that'll come out, not like news, but like some shit like that. Come out to keep people preoccupied today and tomorrow. What?
And buy more. So why not?
What does QUASI?
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 How do you even spell
Posse?
Is that an acronym or?
Yeah, what the hell that mean?
Oh, quasi. That's gotta be multiple fucking things. Like fake, right? Like it's quasi. That's not real.
It is combining form, seemingly apparent. Really?
Oh. So the reason why we fly the flag with the blue on it is because it's still in war. He's still at war is why the government don't ever fly the flag with white on it.
Seemingly apparent, but not really.
Yeah, it's like not real. I always looked at it. It's tried to act like someone say something like this, and it ain't like that. They lying. That shit quasi. I had a fucking broken down ass example when she said the actual definition, but you know, we got thoughts about that. Give on up. I had to laugh at technical crime over top. I came up with all the songs from the apartment.
Research8.net.
You might stand that for a reason because he said that once earlier. So
like IKEA. No. Yes. Does anyone like that store?
I only been there one time. Actually, that's a lie. I was there twice, but I didn't buy. I didn't buy any like furniture or like. I don't even know what they sell besides furniture. Maybe clothes.
No, no clothes.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say when I was there, it was only like furniture, like stuff.
Great bedding.
Oh, you have a bed.
I know, I want a new comforter.
Yeah.
Why? I have no clue.
I got a bed full of Bitcoin. Shittiest coin out.
I want a chair or a bench. I think I just
We build you a chair. We can build you a chair.
Just gonna go.
Patty fabricated.
That's what I want to do.
When you pick the chair you want out, Patty will build it and fabricate it for you.
No, Mario does that. He takes care. If I want any like special trimming on it, like that or special cushion. Especially when they're big boys like football players.
True.
You got because they're so heavy. If you don't, their couches and their furniture will not. Athletes are a whole different breed. That is a really pretty Tucson. Oh. What's D-Wave doing?
Working.
What are you working?
Sword.
What's that? Come back again.
What are you working on?
Working on to see, should we bring these order in, or should we even place the order?
Nah,
Look
I
at
say
some
don't even
charts
place
and
it.
stuff.
I did a little commercial today.
$250,000 worth of fan.
I say don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, you gotta look at the supply and demand.
No, mine's on the other side.
See if I need to bring them in or not. That's a lot of fan right there. You guys were familiar with EBM fans?
Yeah, with that.
Yeah.
But you say EBM or
E as in elephant, B as in boy, M as in Mary.
Oh,
EBM.
okay. Okay.
And it's 2 words though. EBM, PAPST.
California to ban the sale of new gas-powered cars to vehicles in the next decade.
Whatever you do, just enjoy it while you have it. That's
that gas car while they still got them.
seize the moment, you know? Live for today. We can have a good time.
That's what it's about.
Let's be good to each other. Y'all make sure you're good to each other.
Well, I'm good.
No, sometimes you confuse the fuck out of me.
That's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not good. I'm still good.
Because I need to know. No, it's not always.
Yeah.
No.
So you couldn't even tell me what. Yeah.
I think there's certain people that you should be able to talk out of your mouth with, but there's other people, no, it just doesn't work. Wait.
I don't know what we're talking about. I don't even know where I am.
See, now it sounds
What
like
was that?
you're playing, and you've got the little thing of air that goes.
That's not me.
That's what it sounds like. It's not me.
That's not me.
It's probably Fatty.
That's not me.
Since he gave me shit.
I don't think. No. We can't just blame Fatty. I'm not gonna blame Fatty.
Well, where is he?
Yeah, that's makes sense. Oh, do I know? He's probably going to go get his big ass bowl of eggs like I'm about to do right now. The complete protein, baby.
As long as it makes you happy, it's all good.
Daddy like you. Alright, let me actually do this real quick. Shut the fuck up for once. Lord knows I'm not going to.
Oh man, that was good. Get back. That was funny. where the lakes and the water things are really high. We needed the rain. It's pouring all around me. Drive. Where do I go? Where the polo ponies are. Where is that? It's Argentina man. Oof. The Spanish man.
Okay, why are you guys all of a sudden so quiet now?
Me. Shrugs is probably eating his eggs. That's why I got quiet.
I swear to God, I thought you'd say Shirk is probably eating his own eggs. Oh my God. I'm sorry. Oh man.
He's a different breed, right?
Very. Completely different breed.
Never a dull moment though.
Mm-hmm.
So are you gonna get the fans?
Well, I have to approve this order. More than likely I have to. Yep. Thing is, all these fan are like, we won't get them until like 2024. That's the only drawback.
Is it a really good deal?
What is that?
Is it a really good deal?
Well, I mean, we're making margins, you know, but the thing is, we just order based on what our sell trend, you know. Margin wise, we're making about 40%. What's that?
Won't you need them before then?
Oh, we definitely need as soon as we cut a purchase order, we need ASAP. But then, because of the logistic issue and the material, everything is pushing out like next year or the 2024.
Can you find another vendor that would produce them?
Oh,
Like
all
another, or another source, like another distributor?
No. Well, we are the distributor, but I'm talking about as far as, we're going straight to the factory, the people, that sell them.
Do you have to have like like a brand?
Oh, yeah.
Like a certain brand. You have to have a certain brand.
Yes, we order based on what the customer requests.
No, the only reason I was asking you is that you could go to like if it's not a big deal, you could go to like a manufacturing shop like we have them here, and they'll build that shit for you.
Oh, yeah.
Cheap.
If we do that, customers know where they can go already. They don't need to come to us.
But if you make sometimes you can actually make more money that way than shipping them. Rarely, but fine.
Well, a lot of people, a lot of companies that we buy stuff from them, right? We contract with them. That's why. And a lot of time, these parts you cannot get outside, or even people try and mimic it. It's not the same.
Have you looked at like I know when we ordered stuff in like Africa, we used to get. They would build. Oh my God, the things that they could build, and they didn't charge. I don't know. It was just a thought. And
Oh, you're roboting.
Just to be a person, just always back. A lot of fans. Still sell them.
I'd rather go to these people than elsewhere because we save a lot of money just going through them. A lot of money. We make big time margin. It's like 40-60% margin.
That's good.
Yeah. It'll take a while to get the part, but it's going to be worthwhile though.
It's all right. Sometimes it's just that planning.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we'll plan ahead. So that's why I say I'll go ahead and pull the trigger, because we know it's not going to get any better than, you get worse before you get better. So we usually plan ahead like 4 years out, 3 to 4 years out, supply wise.
That's good.
Yeah.
And like you account for like.
What's that?
Like you make the adjustments with the growth rate and everything.
Yes. Yep.
It's like, right? I don't know. Maybe it's just.
You there?
What's that, Scotty?
Hey, Shrug.
Shrug went to eat his own eggs.
He's here. For sure. Alright, is Shrug's there still or no?
Yeah,
he's not here. Oh. Yeah, so the people that are working out in the field, they want to buy some more honey, so got a sale.
Awesome.
Slinging that liquid gold.
Yeah. Come on, boy. Go take the cellophane off your cigarettes and dump them off the floor. Right. You gonna hit them that thing. I'm like, oh shit.
So this time it's 3 for 50.
There you go. 3 for 75. Next time you come through, if you're actually a real customer, I got you. 3 for 50. Well, just make sure you tell them that you don't keep it at the house and you gotta go get it from your aunt's house.
I've got to go get it from the crap house.
Exactly. Don't let them think no slick shit and run up in the crib like, oh, they got the honey here, bet. You know what I mean? Every time something happens like that, I'm like, all right, man, well, I'll be right back. I gotta go over here. You know what I mean?
Dude,
where I live.
I forgot my bucket broke on my dab rig.
Man, what you worry about bucking on your dab rig? You ain't even got no damn torch.
So what I'm gonna do is,
hope it works, aren't you?
I'm just gonna put a little dropper on the bottom here with my what is it called?
Use the hair dryer. You was gonna use the hair dryer, weren't you? Hope it worked.
Hell no, I got a torch.
I'll do it.
You can put a dab on a cigarette too.
Ugh, that would taste yucky.
It burns.
I'd rather put it on some weed.
Same thing. Same thing, but just don't cover the whole thing because it's gonna get sticky as fuck. And when it gets warm as it burns, it will run down the J, so it'll give you enough room for runnage.
Real shit.
Liquid runnage.
You're gonna doo-doo butt right in your mouth, and then you're gonna have nasty ass fucking taste that's gonna get stuck to your teeth like Fatty was talking about. Real shit. I did that shit like 4 months ago. I still think I got some on the bottom of my mouth, trapped in my 2 teeth to the left. I'm not even kidding. That shit took at least like fucking 3 days to get like not there. And I still put it under my tongue like an idiot, but sometimes it'll like slip out when I do that RSO. It just goes like, whoop.
Shit seems thicker than honey.
Very well done.
Yeah, if you hold it in your hand for a minute or two, like just the body temperature of holding that syringe will warm it up enough to be thinner.
I was just going to comment on that.
Like I said, just hold a cigarette lighter like 8 inches away from it and kind of twist it, and like it'll warm up too. But be careful because it gets thin and it comes out real fast. Like don't hold it with the same grip as it did when it was thick. Because once you thin it and you go to press it like that, that shit'll pop out like. So be careful.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, don't. That's why I say hold it in your hand for like a minute and thin it that way instead of holding the lighter. Because the lighter you can accidentally squirt the whole thing, and like maybe what's in the tip is still hard, but what's in the thing is thin, and like all of a sudden you got pressure on it, and it's just like squirts all out.
Yeah, that's so funny. As soon as you were going to finish saying the thing with the lighter, I was going to say, yeah, and how do you think it's going to come out after that? And that's exactly what he's going to say.
Yeah, like
with a hair dryer. Yep, legit. Yo, and just like he said, the little tip beginning, the little whatever, that chunk that's in there may have like, excuse me, some resistance. And your first little click or your push is going to push that big chunk out, and that's going to be like, it's going to spill out like liquid oil from your fucking oil pan. He's not joking, you know.
Little dab becomes a big dab pretty quick sometimes.
Yeah, it becomes half of a fucking shot.
I have had some that are just thick as fuck, but you can thin them. Sure.
I had the problem with that
Especially if it's
RSO.
cold outside, like in the winter months. Like I used to keep mine in the garage, and like it'd be like hard as a rock. So I'd have to warm it up like every time I used it.
See, I was afraid to use the lighter, but I used to do exactly what Fatty said, and I meant to comment on that earlier. I used to put it in my hands and hold it for a few seconds, switch it to the other one, and then I would rub it back and forth like I don't fucking know, like
sausage.
there you go, there you go. Literally, and that used to work pretty good, but then I was just a lazy piece of shit drug addict pothead, and I'd be like, man, I don't want to take those 30 seconds. I'm just going to use this hair dryer. And how Fatty described what happened with the lighter, that's like my incident, but with the fucking hair dryer. And it just shot out and was like, beep, like, oh, I can't even describe this. But it did that into my mouth because I tried to click a little bit and put it underneath my tongue. Yeah, right, dude. That was fucking disgusting. All right, we'll give it a go. But that was RSO, and I was high as shit. Remember, you can always buy any concentrate you want, and all you gotta do to make it be able to be edible or put on anything is just you have to decarboxylate it. You have to put it and make it heat up at 250 degrees, wait till it stops bubbling, take it out, you're good. That's what I was doing with my concentrates before I stopped doing them. In case I wanted to dab, I could dab it. If I wanted to eat it, I could eat it or drink it, whatever. Yeah, he's high as shit already. You hear him? Hey. Stay wild out. Did I fuck with the city? I fuck with the city in the back here. Hey. Where you want to go? Yeah, the city's gonna go up and the city coming back there. K-More got that heat. This shit gang shit, no lane shit. Watch who you hang with.
What do you mean?
There we go.
Every time you say that, look at the picture on my avatar.
D-Wave, I promise you, every time I blow it up so it's the size of my whole screen when I do, brother.
Now, what do we look? Because you have your little dude there. I had to change up my avatar.
Go ahead. Fatty got hit.
What are you talking
First off, when I
got
saw
mine.
I thought it was somebody's ass getting slapped. That's what I first.
Yeah,
Then I had
yeah,
to
but
look again.
mine's messed up, right? Uh-huh.
Someone ass getting slapped?
I don't know how the hell you see that, but God bless you. First time I saw it, I saw a space helmet or slightly a gas mask with a cowboy hat on it and like a red desert photo.
Yeah, right.
You saw hanky-panky time with somebody getting tied up and whipped.
His cheeks are really red.
Hold on. What photo are you talking about?
What? I'm about to say, whose photo are you looking at?
It's a cartoon drawing, but if you pull it far enough away from where you can see it look like.
What?
There.
I mean, I could look at Scotty's photo and see the same shit, I guess. I know. Is she talking about the real photo?
No. I'm trying to see if I can find your song. Yeah, right.
I'm talking about Scotty's photo.
No, just because if you pull it far enough back, it looks like a face. Never mind.
Hold on. talking about,
The
London?
little moon man with the cowboy hat.
Oh, my astronaut with the cowboy hat?
Yeah, that's the one I thought was an ass being slapped.
What
Well,
the
fuck are you on?
Yeah, little
mescaline
baby,
was
you might
strong
need
now.
to go
I'm
there.
sorry, that's just what I first I saw
Yeah.
it, and then I couldn't get it out of my head, and so now I just have to tell you guys. Now you made me feel really good about it. Thanks,
We'll get you help.
fuckers.
Don't think us. Hey, we're just looking out for a very good friend.
I'm gonna kick you in the dick.
I would
Anybody
love
will
that.
do the same thing.
Yep.
Anyhow,
The good thing about it is, you said it looks like an ass, and technically his person is an astronaut. So
there you go.
thank you, Stripes, for
I'm just
trying.
saying.
Good
I mean,
save.
I'm just saying. I do see the correlation.
Alright, let's do it. Let
I'm
me
by
get in
ass,
here.
I'm not sleepy, so.
Fix this damn thing. Oh, right back.
Go fix that.
Well, I didn't mean to make him feel bad about it.
They're close to it.
That was not my intent at all.
Now he's got to go fix his avatar.
Oh my God, London, you don't
Go
have to
fix
say
that
sorry
avatar.
or nothing.
I should have kept my
That's right. This is America. We don't apologize for shit.
Don't apologize, London. These boys, if they have thick skin, you know, if they don't, they're in the wrong.
I don't know.
Listen here. Listen here. Fuck if they got thick skin or not. This is America. We don't apologize for shit.
Talking over me.
Yeah, shrug.
God.
Right? You know me? You
That's
wound up.
Shut up.
Oh.
James Avery. Random. Anyhow.
I spent all fucking morning on the phone with the DMV.
Wow.
I spent all afternoon.
And
at
they
the
still
DMV.
screwed it up.
Wow.
Yeah, I needed to go to the. I already had known I needed to go to the tax assessor's office. I get to the tax assessor's office and it's closed due to short staff. Will resume tomorrow.
Oh my. And when you go there, they're going to tell you, sorry, honey, boo boo child, you have to take this to the DMV. And Doc's literally going to fucking blast off on these people. So everybody be ready to ride out tomorrow.
Yeah,
I got you, yo. I'm riding.
going home to go play some Call of Duty.
There you go.
That's what I'll do.
And if you happen to pull a gun out and shoot at these people tomorrow, I'm ready to ride because I got to live for. I'll die for something.
No. I don't.
I'm just saying,
I'm
you
not
know.
that. I'm not that mischievous or an asshole.
All right. I'm just saying.
No. I love my life
I'm ready.
too much to do a stupid crime like that.
I'm just saying, I'm ready.
Well, I appreciate your gunslinger shrugs. That's all I'm saying.
He's like, all right, sicko, just calm down. Go make sure there's bullets in that thing, first of all, okay? And make sure it's not BBs before you talk about trying to come save me. Yeah, I know.
Oh.
God bless you, I think.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and you're a gunslinger.
Well, I do vote Republic, though.
Hey, yo. The Republic of Texas. Here for you whenever you need.
You hear that, man?
He votes Shruglican.
There you go. I am Shruglican. See, they didn't hear me say that, though. Fatty almost blew it up. Y'all heard it, but y'all ain't really heard him. Bitch, I might turn up. I've been broke by forever. This time's gonna be never. If you get caught down about that work, you better not speak on it never.
You guys ever heard this thing? Ando en Norteal.
Oh man, I love that. I'm not your old man, Cal. Hell yeah.
Well, it pretty much means that you have
What does that
no
mean?
idea where is northwest, south, or east. And right now, I feel
Oh
that.
man, I like that. I could really relate to that.
Blah 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 blah.
I feel like that most of my life.
I think this is the right way. All right, yeah, I think.
Just look at the south, and then you'll know you're going south. Boom.
But which way is south when you're lost?
Don't listen
Or
to
are you
Shrek.
going
You're gonna
north
get
and you're
lost.
just looking south?
There you go. I was gonna say I just look straight up, and that's north, and down is south. To my right is
And
east.
anywhere you look is
To the
east
west.
or west.
There you go. That's how I go by it. Man, just do this. Go west
I
or
wouldn't
east as
take
far as
him
you
with
can
me.
until you hit an ocean or Canada or Mexico, and you'll know where you're at, dog.
If you want to
You'll
get
find
lost,
eventually
take
where you are.
Shrek when you go camping.
Hey, listen here. You want to figure out which way you're going? Look at the sun or look at the moon.
Well, I know that, but the thing you said,
There
just
you
look
go.
at the left or
Wrong.
look at right, the east or north or whatever it is. Hell no.
Still
And then
wrong.
kiss your ass goodbye.
Tell it, D-Ray. Tell it.
Man, Shrek, have
This
you
is
ever
what I
been
do.
camping?
Listen here. Listen here. Hell yeah, I
The
go
last
camping
thing
on
I
the
felt,
concrete
you know what,
streets all the time,
the
man.
last time I hear about you going outside your house to your dad's place,
Going outside your house.
man, you've never been out there doing anything like that. So don't even tell Doc
Man,
that
I
he's
go
gonna get
out and
lost.
look at trees and stuff all the time, man.
Camping, fishing.
Yeah, I
When was the
camp
last
it.
time you do
Yeah.
that?
You kidding me? You know how much I played Call of Duty back in the day, dog? Stop it.
Hey, playing video games doesn't count.
But I camp sometimes and search and destroy.
Sometimes.
You said
When was the
camping.
last time?
You said camping.
Camping, outdoors. When was the last
You
time you
didn't
do that?
specify. Man, what was it? Probably about last weekend, I think. Yeah, something like that,
Bullshit.
right? All right, maybe that was a lie. So what? At least I told you I lied.
You might be
said-
Googling stuff online, doesn't mean you do it in real life.
Oh,
so
I
I
really-
don't
hey,
bite
listen
none
here.
of your BS, sir.
Anyway, let me tell you this. I don't even Google
Don't tell
that
me a
online.
lie. I don't wanna hear
Google everything. Hey, I
Don't tell
did
me a
tell you a
lie.
lie, and I told you it was a lie.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, listen here. I did tell you a lie, and then I told you it was a lie. And I don't even Google that
99%
on,
of
I
what you're
Google
telling us
everything,
is probably a lie anyway.
If
No,
you
it's
said
not.
it was a lie and you admitted it was a lie, then the truth can only be told by the lie. Oh,
There you
a
go.
liar.
There you go. Correct. That's why it was a lie. Or it was me telling the lie, telling you it was a lie, and that's the truth. I don't know, man. Just saying.
I don't. You know
Think
what?
about it.
You're one of them that I'd say put you in the wild, you probably won't
Thank you.
survive.
Thank you. No, there's no way. And I'm just gonna pretty much chill out, find a spot that's cool, like not too hot. Hope that they got Wi-Fi nearby, and then pretty much just chill there until my phone dies.
Wait, a
Then wait
lie
till-
and your phone dies. Wait,
So then, are
Lie
you really
die.
alive anymore? A lie die. What?
lie die.
Oh,
Lie,
Lie die.
short for lion.
Die.
Die, could be because screwed as tiger. A liger?
What? So that there's a
Mm.
liger in the barn.
Fuck me.
Holy
Fuck me.
shit, dude. What's up now, D-Wave?
Like I
Exactly.
say,
I'm not only fucking surviving,
You're
I'm
not,
hunting
you're
lions,
not
dog.
made for survival
Oh, I am.
out there.
You
Wait
ever
a
seen
minute.
Rambo? Are you familiar with Rambo? Are you familiar with Rambo?
Survival. Rainbow. You
ain't
survived
no
the
Rambo.
gay
You
attack.
ain't no Rambo, buddy. You ain't no
What?
Rambo, in my opinion.
I would,
Well, that's
I
right.
could be
That's
a
your
Rainbow.
opinion. And you know what opinions are, D-Wave?
Now, if I'm just saying, you ain't gonna
Ah.
survive out there.
And do you know what opinions are?
You're, a city boy like Doc of me.
Boy, I had to delete everything off my PlayStation except for Modern Warfare to get to Season 5.
Damn! Holy shit! How many fucking?
Hold on,
Kindle
there's a
players?
season
the
5
only
already?
thing- That's the only thing that's left on my PlayStation. I had to delete everything else, and that's the only thing. But yeah, there's an update or a download or something that happened.
What did they change
Season 5. It says Season 5 Modern Warfare update.
Oh fuck yes, hell yeah! I'm already going home. Fuck this, D-Wave. I'm going home.
Yeah, free Season 5
Dude,
update.
that's fucking ridiculous.
Free Season 5.
It's all right, dude. You know how much memory you had PlayStation?
So I had to download
probably a terabyte.
like last week. I had to download. Yeah, the PlayStation is a terabyte. It's a whole terabyte. So
wow,
it's the only game on there. But when I did the disc install, I did that. I also downloaded. You have to download packets per you got to do like the special ops pack and the all that shit. And then there's like a multiplayer pack and a campaign pack and all kinds of campaign special ops. So like all those together, I guess, fucking take up the whole thing. But if they come up with anything else, what the fuck else am I gonna delete?
Dude, this is why people were having. Oh shit!
That's why they had to go to the PS5
shit on the internet. Like, I really want to be able to play another game. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but
yeah, you gotta delete. If I wanted to pick up Grand Theft Auto, I'd have to delete Call of Duty.
Correct. That's what, dude. That was the meme going around. Like, I really wish I could play one other game, but too bad Call of Duty update just happened and it's 120 gigs. Like,
yeah. So what do I do?
real
Like,
shit.
do I really have to buy an external?
Um,
Hell, is there going to be enough fucking room for the next update? Like, at this point, I'm not giving up all my space. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally have no other games on here. I deleted golf and and that didn't work. I fucking deleted fucking Grand Theft Auto, which is obviously a more in-depth game than golf. But like, the golf game was the only other one I've been playing. So
that's fucked up, though.
So I guess I do need a fucking PS5 just to fucking play.
I mean, it would come
to have one game on the PS4 and one game on the PS5.
There you go. Fucking 2022 shit, dog. I mean, you could get a external hard drive. That would be, the first choice, but
hell, that's only 1 terabyte too, usually. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So
you can trick your shit with PlayStation.
You're gonna have a game per fucking box in your living room?
Do you have? Well, that's the only problem. Does your computer have good?
I could probably delete the I could probably delete each packet, because I don't play the multiplayers. Like, I could delete those as I want to, I guess. But like I said, for the next update, what the fuck am I gonna do other than that?
That's a problem. I would keep the multiplayer pack just so you could be able to play that online. But the campaign pack,
like, they should leave enough fucking room. What the hell? They gotta leave.
Bro, that's why they complain about the fucking things and they make fucking memes or whatever they're called about it. Like, it's that fucking serious, man. That's crazy.
Gotta buy a whole new console.
It ain't fucked up.
Just $4.99.
Nah, they're like $800, bro. $900.
Nah, you can get it cheaper. I get it for $4.99 for sure. You could too anywhere. Trust me. Maybe not anywhere. But
There's still people selling them on fucking Marketplace for $800, bro.
Oh, I believe it. Fuck them. I just looked at my Xbox downstairs that was selling online for $5. I'm like, who the fuck is paying that, dude?
I got some sort of Xbox Emanate. I don't know which one it is though.
No, really? Check that out and put that shit up for fucking sale. You get that shit going, bro. I'm about to sell my fucking Star Wars joint as soon as I can, really. I don't know why the fuck I keep holding it. It's just going to lose value. Going with the controller, the game, Xbox Live for 3 months, EA Sports Live for 3 months, and some other shit. I just let it sit there, losing value like a fucking idiot. I got a PlayStation 4 controller, Berry. That shit just sits there with fucking value. So stupid.
fucking raining again. It literally rained for like 12 hours yesterday and like 12 hours the day before.
Fucking nerd. Stop. Ever fucking stop.
103 degrees over here, right?
Dude, it's been nice and cool here. Like fucking, it says 80 degrees, but I swear it feels like fucking 70s, bro. Like, feels like as cool outside as it is inside. Like my AC ain't been coming on, but like fucking couple times a day. Like before, it was running all fucking day, and now it comes on like 3 times a day, maybe.
And girl, woo,
Damn, girl, you shit with that ass.
Oh, she looked hot, but I'm not stay away all ass. Took a glimpse of the DL. What is it? DL?
She got that dial-up speed lane on.
That girl is gorgeous. With both gorgeous. Hey, so have you checked out the map, Patty, or you haven't gone into it yet?
It's still downloading.
Well, I'll let you know in 12 hours. And he's got a gig fucking internet connection, so keep that in mind, people.
It's on the second part.
Oh, that's good. It's moving quick.
Shit, the map changes every fucking week. It's the same map, just with different little bits on it. Like it's the same layout, but it's just like different bits within. Like the houses will be kind of shaped different, or unless I just ain't covered the whole map yet. I don't know. I get lost quick.
Well, how big them fucking Warzone jaunts are, yeah.
I heard you say that time last time, and I was running through the map, and I'm like, man, this motherfucker does not know the map whatsoever. Everything's the same.
No, it was the damn houses were different. Like the layouts within the houses were different. Like
the layouts within the house.
Like
What
going in the houses and shit, like where the doors are located and like the how the rooms are set up and shit like that, how the bathrooms are set up. Like you don't go, I guess you don't go through all the rooms usually because you don't go through and look for boxes and shit. But
yeah, that's why Cat the king of
I
boxes.
don't know. There's too many fucking houses on there to fucking remember. Hey, this fucking window was like 2 centimeters to the right.
Usually I start at the peak and then I use the surrounding houses around the peak because you are usually at the peak and I try to stay like somewhere within. So like I just go to the neighborhoods right around it, and like even the little tent cities and shit changed a little bit.
Yeah, you develop a routine that you run through and stay with.
Yeah, you got a good memory if you remember fucking where the doors were and whatnot and shit. I'm almost getting here to the house. I'm gonna do the update, get on, play Lil B. $318. home. Sweet home. What's one word that D-Wave can't say? Anybody? Home sweet home.
There you go. How you like that, Mr. Wave?
Wave.
Stalk it.
Listen here, though, Pato. I might not say it, but I could say I'm always home.
You hear that? Home is where the heart is.
Let's check this shit. Let's see what's going on in the world. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Warzone. Ubisoft. Here it is. Needs update. Update.
What's the size of it?
I don't know. It just says update. It's updating.
What? You crazy fool. You need to press the fucking whatever hell that button is on your home screen, and you go to where the thing is, and it's either the left or the right button.
It is 9.90 gigabytes.
That's nothing. Why the hell did Fatty have to delete shit? That's weird.
Completes in an hour and 32 minutes.
That's really weird. Oh, well, actually, he has more shit picking up than you do because you don't have any games downloaded. You just use Warzone.
Yeah.
And
Well, I got Fortnite on there.
Well, yeah, but he's got the whole whatever Call of Duty on it. I was thinking that you had the same thing. Plus, we're downloading Warzone because I was thinking, how the hell does he have to delete something and you don't? That's weird. You know, that's weird.
That's weird.
Well, that is good. Well, that is good. It is true that it is why.
I'm still looking at my picture trying to figure out what London was talking about. An ass getting slapped.
I
Well.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
What picture?
You would want to know what picture.
My picture. London said that it looked like a butt getting slapped.
Oh, you talking about
You
your
would
new
wanna
avatar?
Yeah. I don't see it.
You would want to know about those type of pictures.
Man, Scrub, do we have to go there? You and a couple other keep talking about the guy's booty the other day.
No, sir. No, sir.
It's bootylicious.
Bootylicious.
You're a professional booty ticker.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, well.
That's what you do.
I'm just saying. Well. Yeah. What can I say?
Let me see. Only thing I see is cowboys on a horse. That's about it.
There you go.
Well. Is it 4 o'clock yet?
It is for me.
It's for me too.
Well, part timer, name, their own time.
True.
Anyway, do you know what it feels like when people say it's good to be home?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Oh.
Well,
I do.
like when it says
Doesn't
good
mean
to
that
be
I
back
work from home that I can't say that now.
Good to be back home.
Good to be home.
Back home.
Bunch of haters.
No, not
It
us.
feels good to be home. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like D-Wave making noise for no reason.
There you go. That's who it was.
I'm thinking.
So people think that he's been listening the whole time. He comes in, do, and fucking people are in the middle of people are in the middle of a conversation, and D-Wave comes in, do.
Oh shit.
Well.
I've been here the whole time, but I just broke into a conversation y'all are having just to say do.
Unless he pissed off and he fuck Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's the other one.
No, I don't want to hear your shit. No, fuck him.
Do.
Haven't changed on Joe Biden,
Rand. Ass motherfucker.
Haven't changed a bit, Rand.
Ned Flanders.
Fuck Joe Biden.
I'm down the street. I'm dead.
Every day he keep coming in hotter and hotter, mad at you.
Yep.
If it ain't Joe, it's Pelosi that's making a man.
I'm about to turn the TV back on. This motherfucker's taking its time. God damn.
Oh yeah, it might be 8 hours before it update all the way. That's the only thing I like about PlayStation.
It did like the update. Now it's doing the copying, and the update was quick. But the fucking it only took like 5 minutes. But like the copying thing is doing now. It's been 10 minutes already, 20 minutes maybe, 15 let's say.
What?
And it's at 20%.
Yeah, because I mean, when I get the new Call of Duty, like when you unwrap it and everything, it takes about a good it takes me personally like 4 to 5 hours before it downloads all the way before I'm able to play it.
Well, that's because we on regular upload speeds and download speeds. So how do you over here on that fucking NASA fucking 1 gig shit?
No.
Everybody can't be like that.
But that shit could take a long time. Like sometimes I would have to download it at nighttime when I do midnight release, and then when I wake up in the morning, wait for it to be completed all the way.
Yeah, see, that's why I allow background downloads. Well, I used to. Just only set for Call of Duty in case it came out when I wasn't home or whatever. They could just do it run in the background.
Because I used to go to a lot of the midnight release. Oh my God, it takes forever to load up.
Stop. Yeah, this dude ain't never been no midnight release. Who knows? Is Ren talking? Who's talking now?
GameStop midnight release. I used to be all into it.
Yeah, see, this ain't Ren. I was wondering, I'm like, who the hell is talking? I'm like, oh, that's Sal. Now I peep it. Okay, all right, my bad. I thought Ren was talking, dog. My fault. I was about to say, I don't know who the fuck this is.
And I just be laughing at all of the young kids that got their mama out there at 12 o'clock in the morning in their night clothes. Shit, trying to get a damn game.
You know that, Mom, you have to, and I'm taking off school too, because Joey and Michael are. Their parents said they could. We're going to play all night long, double XP. All right, Billy, we're going to get you the last year's game version. What?
Now, most of them be smart and just wait till Black Friday and get it for half price. That's what I could do. I could wait Christmas or something like that and get it for like half price. Because it for sure goes down during Black Friday. But if you buying it, man, that game cost me like with tax like $62, $63.
Shit, no more. They talking like 100 and something.
See, you get to up the grade account where they be talking about you get this many points and all of this shit. Free Call of Duty T-shirt and
you get a poster, a cutout. I'll be getting that shit. I'll be fucking the shit. I'm looking out here trying to get games for free, let alone paying for the extra. Okie said he just got the joint whenever he signed up for it. I was gonna say last week, but it's definitely been like over a month. He signed up for the whatever, and he said it cost him $120. I'm like, what the fuck you buy? 2 of them? He's like, nah, man, I pre-ordered it. I'm like, pre-ordered what? But I think he may have got like a special edition or something, because I think a pre-order is like $100 now. I think. Pretty sure. You said $120.
Just give me the standard version. I got to play PS4 still.
There you go. I think them joints are still fucking. I don't know. Actually, I gotta look it up.
That's like I play 2K basketball.
Oh,
all that overselling that bullshit. Talking about you want to buy the Kobe version, the Mamba version.
Yeah, get
$130. Hell no.
Yep. And you see the price of that shit now? I was just about to buy the 2K22 because I seen that joint in the store for fucking $19.99. I'm like, maybe. I'm gonna still probably just get the 2K20 though for $5. That's the best one anyway.
Yeah.
Even though I ain't played 22 or 23, so I can't really call on that, but that's still the best one. Man, you better hope I'll never come across one report on that.
I'm like Fatty. I don't even play this shit enough to, you know what I'm saying? But I play high dollar damn games. Play it enough to get $60-something out of it.
Hell, I can't download another one. No.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo. We're gonna have to get you a fucking external hard drive.
By the time I get in about 4 or 5 games, I'll be like, man, fuck this game.
That's what I did, man. That's why I stopped playing my shit. I'm like, man, this fucking. I'll be all into it.
I can do like a match or two, but then I'm like fucking done with it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends. I don't know.
Being the worst, don't let me be trying to smoke it and play the game at the same goddamn time.
Fuck that.
Smoke going all in your eyes and shit.
Yeah, I'll be all angry, like, fuck. Yep. Like, you fucking got me. Dude, yeah, I'll be getting angry. That's how it used to be anyway. I'd be like yelling at my boy for like walking around. He's not even walking in front of me. I'm like, man, you need to sit the fuck down, dog. You're messing me up. It's on the loading screen. I'm like, yeah, well, you're gonna be. Like, man, you got fucking problems. Again, tell me. Any PS4 that's got firmware 7.55 or lower, you jailbreak the shit out that joint. Oh, I got it.
He said, no, you're telling me.
No.
Come back the next day after the release, they already be like level 200 and something.
Yep.
And one day I'd be like, damn, what y'all do? Sit at home game all day?
That's what they do. There's only been 20. They've been out 24 hours, but somehow they got 28 hours of gameplay and shit. You're like, what? Yep. They already prestige twice. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Yup.
That'd be because too they got the demo mode. Like they had the demos. I thought they stopped doing demo mode back in PlayStation 1. But apparently I guess they still do demo mode. Like where you can download it from the PlayStation.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I honestly just did that the other day, and I didn't. I mean, I guess I kind of knew it was there, but I didn't. I did that to get the fucking NBA 2K joint. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna buy this. And I seen it was like download now. I'm like, what, for free? And it was like you can download a partial excerpt of the game. I'm like, I'm gonna get this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that was like that either.
I guess I did, but I should think of it. I don't
know. That scene in the Fast and the Furious when the Rock comes in and Tyrese said, "You better hide your baby oil," and then the Rock's all like, "You better hide that forehead of yours." Ludacris spits out whatever he had in his mouth, and that was real. That was unscripted. No one knew that the Rock was gonna say that.
that before
And it
somewhere. I
made the
didn't know if that
final
was
cut
true
in
or
the
not.
movie.
Yeah, I heard that before. I didn't know if that was true or not because they said his expression when he actually did that, like that was all legit. Tyrese or whatever fuck his name is, everything was legit. I never knew if that was true or not, but now that you said it, somebody else brought it up. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah. You better have that
That's
forehead
the
of
best
yours.
though. 'Cause that's the best reaction you could get.
Well, I was watching on The Grinch too, where Jim Carrey, there's a little table with all kinds of shit on it, and there's a cloth underneath it, and all the shit's on top of the cloth. And Jim Carrey grabs the cloth, and like when he pulls it, everything's supposed to fall out of the table, but nothing falls off the table. Everything stays put. So he has to go back and throw everything off the table by hand, and that made the cut.
No, that's great. I ain't never seen that or that movie. I think I might have seen actually one of them Grinch movies, like the first one or something.
Do you actually think it would be possible for you to build
Man, Jim Carrey tried to tell us the truth about the Illuminati and putting his little hands up and putting his tongue through his mouth. And people were like, "Yo, he's crazy. He's crazy." Jim Carrey guy. First, there was, "Oh, Jim Carrey, he's funny. He's just a funny guy." Then he's like, "No, guys, I'm serious. They rule everything. They control all of us. You sign your soul to be famous and have everything in the world." And then they're like, "He's not just that funny guy anymore. He's crazy. He's lost his mind. He's on drugs." They didn't like that. But that's the question. Is it worth signing your soul? You know my answer? Nope.
Because they're scared it's going to blow them up. So they pour really from the glass and they serve the beer that way. But a bartender who's in a hurry, who really knows the proper way of pouring beer, will pour that beer much faster and fill the glass that way. When you pour a glass into the liquid, this is what happens.
For a beer, you fucking gay.
So easily, the gas is still in the beer. In your stomach, this is what happens. When the beer is poured correctly and the gases are allowed to dissipate, look at what happens.
When the beer is poured correctly.
Oh, get bubbled.
Get you a fucking nipple, you faggot.
Pour your beer in.
It's crazy, but he does make sense.
No, I understand. I don't drink beer, but like, if you poured my soda wrong, it'd taste funny.
Oh, yeah, especially all them bubbles, carbonation.
Yeah, if you don't pour it down the side of the glass just like you would a beer, like, it's fucked up.
Yep. I see people do that. They'll crack it open and then just have the cup flat and just like
dump
have their fucking can. Yeah, exactly. Can's like 2 feet above the thing. They just pour it right into the middle. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah.
You doing?
Oh yeah, watch. Go to Dog 2. Anybody wants to see the video?
Oh, that's you watching it, not Shrugs? It's like no Shrugs.
No.
No, Shrugs always talking, so fucking it's always gonna
No,
It's
he
Man,
all
you
must
know how
have the
fucked up.
volume on your screen,
Exactly.
and it's coming through his
Correct.
mic.
You would never know. No, you would never know if it was me because you wouldn't be able to hear the fucking video. Oh my God, it's this fucking tweaker giving us advice.
No, but look what he does. Look what happens. It's interesting. That's how usually people do it, so they won't get the phone. But look what happens when you do it. That's the crazy part. But that's
But
just
you
the
do want a
regular.
head on your deer, for sure.
Well, yeah, you want more foam than beer. Cause
Well,
look what
you
happened.
want to at least
Just look what happened.
25% of it's going to turn to alcohol.
It's fucking
Look.
skipping for me.
Look, you see the towel? That's what happens when that beer goes down to your stomach. Now look what happens to
There you
this towel. See?
Let's see, he's tricking us there because all the foam. He's a fucking con artist. Listen here, John Taffer. What I want to see what would happen is if we let that beer sit to rest and all that foam went away and then it turned into the percentage of beer, then what would happen?
That what?
You put that in there with just all that fucking foam in there. The other one had no foam left.
Yeah, the one that has more foam is better than the one that has no foam.
Well, that's my question. If we would have sat and let that foam dissipate like the other one did, then what would have happened if we put the
Well,
shit
it's
in there?
different because you pouring it the regular way with a lot of foam means that you're giving the chance for the beer's gases to dissipate compared to pouring it slowly. You're not giving it a chance, so that's just gonna get built up in your stomach if you pour it sideways.
Yeah, but what would happen if we let all that foam sit down on the left side?
On the left side, no, it doesn't matter.
Questions.
The gas is already going out, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know, dude. John Taffer, he's a tweaker. I don't know if he's trying to trick me. This is YouTube, I think.
I think my download just finished.
Dude, don't rub it in.
You got a second part.
Let's see here.
No, he might not because he's only got Warzone, not any game.
Ooh.
Let's see if it's cleared.
We can't all have 5 gigabyte fucking download speed like y'all.
Mine's at 50%.
Damn, girl.
Now there it goes.
Dude, Fatty's downloading like whole new games and shit.
Must be.
Right.
Unless there was a download yesterday. I don't think I turned it on yesterday, but I played it the day before, so I know there wasn't an update.
Oh, well then what?
Like there could have been an update yesterday or something I didn't catch or something, but
nah, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, I'm at 51.
That's fucking nuts, yeah. Okay, well, this link I just found cannot be real. If it is, you're about to buy this joint in a fucking minute. Well, I don't know how I'm telling you what you're about to buy in a minute, but you're gonna buy it.
Do. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
You used to be able to upload to the cloud if you had PS Plus, and you used to
I'm
get free
already
storage
watching
space with
the
PS
trailer.
Plus. Fucking prick.
You know what? Let me go ahead and see if I can stream this real quick.
Oh, dude, this is so fucked up. Listen to this. You hear that?
No.
Wow. Former Apple and engineer has been caught fleeing to China, pleads guilty for stealing trade secrets. He's innocent though, right?
Or so he says.
No, he's innocent.
It's over already? Okay, last stand. Okay. The hell is this like? This is almost like G.I. Joe shit.
Well, that's fine.
Well, that's why.
Exactly. That's my point.
Oh, they got Caldera. Yes.
Yes, bitch. See, Scotty.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's Caldera, bitch.
Bringing Caldera back. Yeah.
Dude, let's see. Escape.
Texas has banned BlackRock and other financial firms over ESG. Ugh, these damn Texas people. Oh my god. Like D-Wave stuff. Ugh. Well, he's a Texafornian. That's different.
No, that's me, motherfucker.
No, well, that's no. That's different. You have gas stuff still.
He's a Jersey, Texan Jersey.
You're just
Jersey Texan.
He's a Jersey Catexian. Oh my god. Wow. Holy shit. I'm gonna light a candle for you at church, D-Wave. Oh, exclusive photos just in. The Mexican authorities are stealing thousands of dollars from travelers at the airport. Shit, gotta get paid. You wanna come through this gate?
What?
Shit, fatty, you ain't got no external hard drive somewhere or some fucking thumb drive? Something? I'm gonna get you something.
Got a problem with a guy from Jersey moved down to Texas?
What? No, sir. Scotty was just
What I
saying,
thought.
man, I'll handle that New Jersey Texican and shit. I was like, I got your back, dog.
Shut your mouth, man. You don't want
You
to
know what I
say that.
said, D-Wave? You know what I said, D-Wave? I said, I got your back, dog.
Please. You're the one to say that.
Well, he said it, I said it, same shit, man. We ride together.
Back
We
to
die
my
together,
theory.
bad
You're
boys for
only
life.
99.9 real.
Man, listen here. We ride together, we die together, bad boys for life.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's even Will Smith because I fuck with him that
Man, you
much.
know
I
what?
let him be the cooler one. I don't care.
I don't believe none of the damn things until I see for myself.
We can't be stopped now. Got it, man.
Bad boys for life. We ain't
Ain't
nowhere.
We ain't
California up in here.
We can't
got a gas vehicle because we not electric.
Man, you just cut that gay shit off.
What?
That's PG. That's
and the buses that I ride are internal combustion engines. Well, as of now. But California came out and said it again today. By 2035, there will be no new gas vehicles. They're vowing to be all electric. They'll be banned production. I mean, I don't know why they're coming out and saying this again when they said this back in January, but I guess it's just I don't know. Maybe distract us from other things. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Mr. Wave, but they're up to something. Those piece of shit rat bastards. When you think about it, well, really, that is why. I don't know. I don't know, I just know. But how? I don't know. It's stupid. I don't know.
Today might be the day I'll pull out the electric lawnmower, Doc.
Stop.
What? You heard me. I said today might be the day I pull out the electric lawnmower, give it a try, see how that play out.
What?
Let's see here.
Wait, what did he say? What? Wait. What? What? Hold on, wait. What? What? Wait a minute. What? What?
What the what?
What? Wait a minute. Hold on. What did he say? What?
88 degrees. Overcast. Winds blowing.
What?
That's a good day for the grass.
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good. I can get down with that.
But you know what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Oh.
Before I do that, I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh my.
Typical D-Wave taking his little nap.
Little nap indeed. Yep. I was just gonna
Don't say that. He beat you to it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wah, wah.
Man, at least I'm gonna be sweating. Unlike you, all you do is drive around for a good breeze today.
And he still sweats.
Wow, wow.
Wow.
Let that grass cut before wifey get home.
Yeah. Gotta wait for the.
You know what, Ren?
To eat.
He ain't gonna like those student loans paying back. I don't blame her.
You know what, Ren? That might be in your house, so you report to your lady.
Oh no,
But not this one.
No.
Ren say, hey,
Yeah, I
Dave, you
call
gonna
it
cut
shot.
that grass? It ain't gonna cut itself now.
I call it shots. That's the beauty of making more than what your significant other makes.
right. You lay that
Money doesn't.
elbow,
You know what? It might be in the political world, but not in the world of husband and wife.
Yeah, I
You're
know.
never gonna be able to get to sleep now after this. You know he hype already now. You might as well stay up, D-Way, at least for another hour. Fuck it. You know what I heard Ren say earlier too? Something about Joe Biden's the best and Trump's. I don't know, something like that. We didn't want to see it, but
I never
If we
said
let
that.
money
I'm not for Biden.
You know you are.
I'm an independent.
You're a Biden man.
Independent.
That's what they
I
all
give
say.
lots
Once their
situations between both
candidates,
parties.
once they pick their candidates come in and do a shitty job. Then they say, "Oh no, I'm not a Democrat. I'm an independent."
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That's
there you
all,
go,
man.
okay.
That's 9 out of 10.
Yeah.
Haven't proved me wrong yet.
Oh
I
my
think you just got all
God.
the energy you needed from that nap, man. You hanging out now, boy. Come on. Yep. You up. You awake now.
Goddamn Democrats.
We got workers striking in Australia again.
That's what they
You
do.
heard that?
That's what they do. You know,
D-Way, right?
they're all hyped up about the certain person. Once the person's in office, oh no, I'm not with them. I'm an independent.
Yeah. He was just the best candidate at that time.
Republican.
So you just admitted that you voted for him.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna lie to you, yeah. I voted for him because anything was better than Trump. Remember, I told you I don't dislike Trump as a person, but as the president,
there you go.
No.
Oh no! I thought you told
No.
us that you didn't vote for either one of them.
Hey,
before.
well, you know what?
No.
I give him respect for saying that because at least he could have said, "Oh, I hate."
I mean, I don't count my vote as towards it anyway. But I'm just saying, even
Well,
with,
because
the
the machine
forward,
did all the
like,
work already. That's why.
huh?
Yeah, that's different.
You say what?
Because the machine done all the work for you guys. That's why your vote doesn't count.
Oh no!
No, it worked.
No,
it worked. All right.
No.
You know, I was happy to show my voter card when I first went in there, and they didn't even ask for it. I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Wait, what? They just let you vote without?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, we don't need to see that. Just fucking vote. Put your name on the thing and go.
Florida, we don't need to see that shit. Just hurry up and fucking get out.
I was like, damn, I brought this damn card with me and everything. What the fuck? I was happy to have it.
He got it laminated.
Shit.
That's
Oh,
fucked
look.
up.
Oh, I got my icon back now on Discord. What the fuck? This is weird.
That's what happens when you got dev restrictions and dev possibilities and you run Canary. So, that should work too. Don't expect the other things to pop up, but don't expect you to be able to mute and all that stuff that's like actually important.
Yeah, that's the dumb part. You can't turn on or off your mic from without going into Discord all the way.
Dude, in my opinion, the only thing that it should do that's like meaningful is that. It should show you who's talking, and it should allow you to click on it and mute or unmute yourself.
Tap the screen to get the mic to come up, and it put me in the damn live learning channel.
Yeah, see, that's stupid. It
Like,
should at least be mute on, mute off.
You can't get the damn mic screen to come up without fucking tapping the screen. Like, what the fuck? Now I gotta tap something that's actually fucking tappable.
What the fuck? Yeah, that is dumb.
Because normally you could tap the overlay circle, For some reason it wasn't there.
How weird is that? I mean, they up to something. They know something. They're probably factoring in that little debt that they're going to accrue by the student loans paid off. You know what? If I had student loans, I'd be all for it because I'd say, fuck it, my kids can pay for my education because I'm paying for theirs. Fuck.
Them little babies I planted should be ready November 20th.
Oh, shit. That's all right. That'll be dope. What, you cut them and flip on the 20th? Oh, okay, shit. That'll be dope.
So yeah, 90 days.
Yep.
If they go right, yeah.
Well, they will go right.
I'm gonna kick them outside as soon as they get to like their third level, though.
Don't let gods come back in.
Oh,
No, he ain't
shit.
going nowhere near that fucking premise.
Have you heard this about your area, Florida? USPS worker mauled to death by 5 dogs.
There was one parked on the side of the road earlier, so that might have been him.
Probably. Were you hearing right?
A 61-year-old USPS mail carrier in Florida died on Monday after being brutally mauled by 5 dogs when her work truck broke down. Yeah. Sources say the driver, who was identified as Jane Rock, was screaming for help as the pack of the dogs ambushed her. Neighbors tried to get the dogs off. Man,
that's nuts.
This is what I don't understand, dude.
Them dogs was hungry. Them dogs was hungry, bro.
Yeah, but softest part of the dog is the booty hole and the eyes. You know.
So wait, what?
Shit, I'll bite the dick off a dog if there's a dog fucking trying to maul my brother or any of my family members.
Well, damn right, but this chick wasn't their family member or their brother.
Yeah, but there's no sense of you fucking sitting there thinking about it. Fight.
Five at one time is hard to fight off.
Yeah, you're going to be able to boot the first one. The second one's going to fight your leg, or the other one's going to take you out from behind. And then if you go to the ground,
man, better believe I'll be poking fucking eyeballs out of those damn fucking dogs left and right, dude. Like if it's
I would have been beating one dog with the other dog for sure. Like I would have done
exactly. I'd have grabbed their back leg
and just fucking swing them around.
Hell yeah.
Exactly right.
I don't understand. People just don't fucking. They shut down, man, when shit goes bad like that. It's like, dude, fucking let your fucking killer instincts kick in. Bite the dog back.
Well, that chick probably wasn't doing nothing. She's probably 115 pounds, 5'2".
Telling you, Shrugs, I'm getting the fucking. I'm grabbing his paws, flipping that shit around, and I'm biting the bottom of his fucking paws off, dude. Best believe he's gonna fucking feel that shit.
That's the difference between the killer mind state of the male versus the female male woman. I was gonna say female male man, but I caught myself just like the gun range.
And when he stop, he gonna mull the shit out you. He gonna get you.
Grab the back legs and split them open sideways like a fucking wishbone on a turkey.
Even if you thump a male dog on his balls, he'll jump real hard.
Oh yeah, he's gonna jump real hard at you. Gonna get your ass. The people standing around screaming, I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Hey, get off of her! Yeah, okay. Come back
I mean,
here.
you just gotta imagine somebody thumping your balls. Like, I mean, I think that will hurt you.
It will make me jump for a bit. Yeah, that's for sure. But that's why I got 4 of my boys to keep going at you.
Yeah, no, that's fuck that, dude.
I still
It's
understand
like
what the
that
fuck we're
one
yelling
dude
at
in
the dog are
Florida.
gonna do.
It's like that one dude in Florida that stabbed that person, dude, without hands. How in the fuck you
Yep.
gonna let a fucking handless motherfucker stab you?
With his feet.
Yeah, no. If I see a motherfucker with a knife in his feet and we're talking shit, he's trying to talk shit back to me, best
Oh
believe it.
no,
I'm gonna roundhouse kick him in the face.
dude, I'm gonna fucking push him over. He has to walk around on his fucking his feet,
Yeah.
right? Fucking hey.
The
Oh,
Texas
man.
Ranger finna come at him. Roundhouse
Hell
kick,
yeah,
Chuck
dude.
Norris.
Correct.
Straight to the face, bro. Straight to the face. What I mean,
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he could fucking move left and right, but he only got one more foot. The other foot, he has a knife. He ain't got no hands.
Just about to say that he must be not great balance because he's got one knife in his foot. As crazy as that sounds, and then the other foot he's trying to fucking balance. Man, I'll rush in the leg sweep that motherfucker like Gray told me.
Deserve
balls on
to
his
get
head.
fucking stabbed. You deserve to get stabbed. It's like little people, the midgets. When they try to act all hard. Like, dude, you know how easy it is to fucking top a midget?
Right, yeah, it would be for me to kick you in the head.
Exactly.
Make a point over that.
Exactly, sure.
Put that on
Not
the
to be a
internet.
dick. Mind you, I'm not trying to be a dick. But I mean, there comes a point where you gotta tell yourself, okay, this is not cool no more. Let me chin check this motherfucker real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Give him the old foreleg, not the forearm. Just stick your leg.
There you go.
Come
up with shit slick, like he ain't even try. Like he must have been through all the shit in his life, dog. He's like, yeah, I remember that little short motherfucker came at me. I ain't hit him with a bop, I hit him with a boom. Yep.
I saw this one dude. I was watching a video. It was in some other country, and there was a midget. He was fucking drunk as hell, dude. Right?
Oh, beat him up.
He goes up to this girl and he hugs her, but grabs her ass at the same time. And the boyfriend was there right next, right next to the girl. Man, as soon as he saw that midget, dude, he slapped the shit out of that midget, dude.
I would have fucked him up. I would have picked him up and threw him across the fucking bar or something.
Dude, no, midget.
He knew the girl.
No, the midget flew like fucking 10 feet across the damn floor.
I'm sure he did.
Literally open fucking hand, just slapped the shit out of it. And he wasn't holding back. He didn't tell himself at that point, I got to hold at least 50% back because he's a midget. No, fuck no. This for full-fledged slapped the shit out of a midget, dude.
Especially when you're drunk and yacked up and you just grabbed your girlfriend's ass and she's yelling, he did it. Who did it? The bouncer? No, him. You look at her.
He thought he was going to be all cute and shit. No one was going to touch him just because he's small. Guess again, motherfucker, you do that shit to the wrong fucking person, he going to fuck you up.
Welcome to Texas, bitch.
Doc, you're saying that, but I really honestly went through that today. There's a girl that runs a building, and she pissed me off. She was so fucking rude. I wanted to slap her, and I told Rick, I'm like, I just wanted to punch that midget. She was awful.
Yeah, they're the fucking
She was
worst.
a redheaded midget on top of everything.
Grabbed your ass. Just mean.
Choke her, hit her, kick her.
This chick was grabbing your ass, or she was just mean to you?
Acting like all big and shit. Hey.
So basically, you're telling us that you beat up a midget today, right?
I wanted to know. Secretly inside, I did. And I
You just told her to stand up to you.
No, there's a certain point where you gotta tell yourself, okay, this is not cool anymore. You just gotta
stomp them little baby.
do what you gotta do.
Huh? Man, I would have found his girlfriend and slapped her ass with my foot. I don't know, something. Well, then I probably would have went to jail for fucking sexual assault or something. But I don't know.
Okay, so they got this new gameplay on here too. It's like you got to defuse a
Mm,
bomb.
search and destroy, baby.
Oh shit, dude! The peak is there's a volcano at the peak now.
I'm peeking.
Yeah, I heard it was starting to erupt or some shit and cover some stuff up or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Patty knows when this fucking game's different.
I heard in like a video of it or some shit. Somebody said the volcano is starting to uproar or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably talking about Yellowstone. That joint's gonna kill us one day. In case y'all are wondering.
Also, some like I said before, like the little Grand Prix track or some shit. I don't know how that falls in, where it falls in, but it was in like a little.
Oh yeah,
trailer.
remember
A little
that?
trailer.
I remember you said that.
Yeah.
It is glitchy as fuck though, dude.
Well, that's good. Well, remember your game's learning the map too, because you got on that fucking. Whatever's new, it's gonna be downloading it again and re-fucking atomizing it or whatever it would be, digitalizing it.
Yeah, it's just way too glitchy. It's hard to play, dude. Let me restart my shit.
You better bump that router. Or do a DNS flush. If y'all ain't on that, y'all better get on there.
Yeah, I don't know how you're playing already. I mean, mine's like just about to finish, but crazy that yours downloaded so fast.
It's all those, yes. Something works.
I think tonight when I go out and chill for a little bit, I'm just might fucking. I don't know. I feel like I'm just on the prowl for a little, you know.
Little midget.
Grown motherfucker. Yeah, a little grown one. You know? I was gonna say a little person, then I was like, well, I don't know. Scotty was
You
already
know
looking
how
at
we
the
feel
little people.
about little people.
Well, apparently I definitely know how two people here feel about him. That's for sure. I'm sure
Hey,
if
I don't mind him.
happened, he would
I'm just
jump
saying,
in.
if you're being a mischievous midget, best believe you're gonna get rocked.
Says Warzone
M squared.
last stand.
I know last stand in the game used to be fucking go into your mode where you're downed, but that's already in Warzone, so. Right now I'm trying to find the cheapest way to get you a decent amount of external storage, because you're gonna fucking need something. God forbid they come up with another fucking edition. Can't even play a fucking game.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have nothing left to fucking delete. Like, if they come out with anything else, like, fuck am I gonna do?
Well, that's why I'm looking at external service.
You can fucking clear the whole fucking PlayStation and then try to just download it again, like, separate or some shit. I don't know.
Like, that's fucked up. You can allocate space to your PSN Plus account. I know that. Like the cloud storage, but I don't know how much they fucking give you. Probably not enough. Like, oh no, that's fucked up. I'm hungry as a motherfucker, dude. I gotta eat some shit. Oh. What?
Yeah, I was thinking about going to get some Mexican.
There you go. Mexican, Puerto Rican.
Go get me one of them hot and spicy burritos. It's like a fucking 3-pound burrito with steak on top, some red sauce and cheese.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some carne guisada later on. My buddy's coming over, so he was gonna bring a certain type of meat for that shit. I was like, all right, bring it on over, man. I'll be chilling like a villain at the Holiday Inn. Yeah, he's the same one that He's been working out here, so he'll come out here from time to time. Then tell motherfucker, you keep going through my toilet paper though, you son of a bitch.
Man, better tell him to hop in the shower real quick. And clean out that
Yeah.
crusty ass. Nobody got time for that.
Fucker ghost, dude. He leaves my regular restroom pretty messy. It's like, fuck.
Well, you know what you need to do? Get the toilet paper just for him, and either get the unrippable toilet paper, or get the toilet paper and unroll it just a little bit, and put a bunch of itching powder on that. Let him wipe that ass with all that extra shit he wants to leave in there, and all that doo-doo splatter on the wall, and all of that. Watch what he gonna do.
Z-do-do.
What?
Z-do-do.
He gonna do. Watch what he do. He gonna do. That's what he do. Yep.
I was watching
Watch
this
the
video
dude. He gonna do.
where this one cat put itching powder on a gold chain, and he's running, and he like deliberately drops it on the ground. Oh man, dude, these fucking people go nuts.
That's what they do. That's what you get for trying to steal that gold chain. Big 30, big 30. Hey, what dog? The cops are crazy out here today.
I see Dr. Oz is running for president for the Republican Party.
Man, don't even get me started on that. Every commercial I get up on YouTube is, we need a real, fucking some bullshit, vote for this bullshit. We need a real person that knows us in and out. Somebody who not only cares about our values, but cares about our health. Who better than Dr. Oz? I'm like,
They say he been off the
Dr.
campaign
Oz.
trail for like 3 months. And he just
Man.
came back.
Trump won, they figured any motherfucker on TV could win now. Fuck it. I'm gonna go run.
Yeah, Trump put the faith in a lot of people, man. Let them know that they can do it.
Well, see, he let us know we could do anything.
And he came down classic in the elevator. I mean, escalator.
See? I mean, Trump gave us hope. He knew, he told me I could do anything. Thank you, Mr. Trump. Wow. Pull open the porch like a might eye. Hey, what up? Go give me some stock and go add it up. How these people made it up. There's a lot of they just drive around with their sirens and their lights on just to pretend they like whipping around somewhere around.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
No.
You can? All right, hold on.
Right now, yeah. Anything before that, no.
Put my prestige level over again.
To one. Fatty,
wait a minute.
Fatty,
Hold
you
on,
can mute your mic on the phone. You remember where the icon was in the middle? Just press the middle button, the middle part, and you can mute your fucking microphone.
Told you.
What icon?
Please do that.
Yeah, it's just not visible. Like, I'm pretty sure they're still trying to fix the bugs, but it's not visible on when you have your icon. You know how
I
you
got
press
you,
on
like
it?
on that bar where the thing used to be.
Yeah, click on it. Click on that middle part right there.
I got you. It did. It worked. Yeah. But yeah, my shit set my prestige level
hear
back to 1 again. I fucking had it up to 5 because I played a
What?
few games the other day. Yeah, it just reset it.
Dude, hold on.
You can't catch a break.
Dude, hold on. I'm gonna look something up with your name because this is fucking ridiculous. That's fucking
don't.
absurd, dude. That makes no sense.
That makes no sense to me, dude. Democrats and MSN run a brutal smear campaign against U.S. Senate candidate Herschel Walker for lying about working with law enforcement. What? Wow. That's wrong. That's not right. How could they do that? That's not right. They ain't gonna do that to the man. It's Herschel motherfucking Walker, man.
Yeah, you know, why are you messing with Herschel Walker? Like, step up.
You know what the best part about that is? ... Then the cops that actually worked with him dismantled the fake news. It's ridiculous. Elizabeth Warren on debt cancellation, forcing people to bail out those who make more than them. Quote, it's popular, creates more economic activity. Okay. All right. I'll give you that. Sure. After testing their seafood for COVID-19, China City now tests pillows, phones, suitcases, and quarantine hotels.
It says here, kids in Mexico are built different. I told my nephew he's going to get cold for being bad this year, and he said, it's okay, better for the barbecue.
Hey.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That's because you fucking take it on the chin. Don't involve no one else unless it can help them. He said, look at my negativity. Look at my sorrow that I got to deal with, but I'm going to make sure the family eats. That kid was probably 6 years old. See, D-Wave? See, Bato? Huh? Exactly. You see. Oh, shit. Doc, wasn't it you earlier that we were talking about late last night that said, what's his name was going to go fucking free Brittany Griner?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Pretty sure it was you. He said, I think. What the fuck is happening to it? Oh, there's another good one I got. I'll read that after this. Here it is. Dennis Rodman says he is no longer going to Russia after the State Department urged him not to interfere with Brittany Griner's case. Like I said, what are you going to do? Go in there like fucking Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell? Come on, man. Fuck, like, what is he going to do? What is this dude playing?
Oh, Putin ain't negotiating. Y'all killed his daughter.
There you go. Hey, his friend's daughter got fucked up. Hey. Shit. Here you go, Doc. Election integrity. Alabama ES and S voting machines had accepted Xerox ballots during machine testing. No, Tone D-Wave that. another one. Ukrainian parliament votes to give themselves a raise. Thanks to U.S. taxpayers. You fucking kidding me? As the country now bans free speech and targets information terrorists. Yep. They can thank us for that. Allegedly. Wow. Y'all know that crazy ass chick, Marjorie Taylor Greene? I don't know her, but I know her name. Damn, girl. Yeah, hold on. Straight. Anyway, my lord, mama. Where you going? Oh, no. Okay, anyway. Whatever, Marjorie Taylor Greene, whatever, blah, blah, announces that she was swatted in the middle of the night. Ah! Where'd they come up with this shit? Like, we give a fuck. Hold on. This is real shit right here. This is the shit we care about, though. Hold up. I mean, you're not gonna be able to sleep at night, so I tell you this. Chelsea Clinton has officially removed Kanye West from playlist to support Kim Kardashian. I mean, I think it's Kim Kardashian and West, but I go with them. 70% of arrestees released with no cash bail in California County rearrested. No talking here. What? Oh, here we go. My charts out. Got a new update on some coins. Here we go. What's popping off now? What's hot? What's not? What's the price about to drop? The price about to pop. All right, let's see what we got. Very well go. It's Dolph. I see it. Big shot, big blue. Come on, little bato. What you doing, bro? Why you over here, huh? Why you lock yourself in like that? Huh? I heard you crying. That's why I let you sit in there for a minute so you can learn. If you would have went like, where? I would have came and got you. Oh, what's wrong? I haven't heard you say you. And you would have been a little punk. You would have thought, oh, every time I'm stuck and I get myself stuck, somebody will come and save me. That ain't gonna happen. We're gonna do it right here. I ain't thought of that.
You didn't think of that, did you? No, you didn't. You've been crying like a little baby. Like, don't help me. Please, someone come get me. All of a sudden, nope, yo, get out of there. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Pato? What's wrong with you, Pato? What the hell? I'm stuck over here. I got myself stuck. Come save me. I can't save you, and then you would have been a little bitch ass. And every time you got stuck, you would just cried until someone came and helped you. That shit ain't gonna fly, bro. Sorry, cuz. Hate to break it to you, though. Sorry.
Hey. He ran out of gas. Sorry, man. Hey, Patty,
Yeah.
did you see that in the general or some kind of mushroom? It was big.
Looks weird.
Yeah, it was strange.
Hey, I got a call from an Alabama number earlier, but I don't know how I missed the call because I've had my phone on me all day. So it might have just been like somebody calling and then hanging up and it just like showed it. But I could have been away from my phone for a minute and just didn't know. But they didn't leave a message or text or nothing. So it was like 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
But I figured if it was well, it says Monroeville, Alabama.
where does his aunt live?
Monroeville's kind of close to me, but his aunt lives in Birmingham.
She's probably her, maybe. If you want to give me the number, I'll call it.
Assume they would have called back because, like I said, I've had my phone on me.
I called this number again today. Straight. Voicemail.
Your chance at $1,000 and a trip to the 2022 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text and
It's weird. Maybe he just hung out and Did you see that picture? I put it in a while ago, but some guy had a box and some green leaves take. There are a whole bunch of like side of the road. Cool. Read the love. You guys have had some gnarly storms, haven't you? Yeah. Go to New Orleans. See what washes up.
Down in New Orleans.
Okie!
Hello, hello.
Sitting in traffic.
Sitting in traffic.
Nope. Bear Creek. Sitting in traffic. It's okay. I get to go. Okie, are you sure you wouldn't like a German Shepherd?
I'm sure I would like it, but I'm going to have to respectfully decline.
Where's Mrs. Okie?
She doesn't get a say-so in this.
Hit by a car and left on the side of the road in the ditch to die.
Yeah.
He needs a... How about a... That means if someone wants her, then they'll come and get her from you. It's a temporary house.
No.
Negative. I'll bring her to you. I'll bring her.
I watched how beat up everybody was over losing the last dog and how much of a fucking disaster this floor is, and I'm done with animals. The house is almost paid off. I want to fix it up. I want some nice shit. I don't want animals running around in here.
Oh, dude, he got out again. Y'all shouldn't get him. He probably wanted to come back to our house because it's so cool. I hope they find him.
I know you're cruising up and down the street in front of the people's house looking for their dog.
Now they just posted him. But she lost him again. Well, he doesn't like storms, and he is a really good dog. That was the one that was, the dog's like, stop and get the dog, get the dog. Like, but she can't get the dog.
Shoot, Doc's got the biggest place of them all down there. Why didn't he take on a dog or two?
He's gonna get two, I think.
Yeah, but he's looking for a bougie ass expensive dog. I'm talking about one of these mutts, one of these Heinz 57. They make better dogs anyway.
Honestly, they need a chance, and people have given me chances throughout my life. So I'm like, I know it's gonna hurt like hell. Hell, I have so many, it's gonna break my fucking heart. But I know I'm better for them while they're here, and they're better while I'm here. So I don't know. And some of them were pretty messed up.
Yeah. We had a cat that we adopted from a veteran that had to go in a home. He lost his wife, and his wife was his caretaker. So he went into a home, so we took his cat. And we did it through the through the SPCA adoption agency, all that stuff. And anyway, it was a great cat, but it came with problems. It already had the skin thing and had a couple of surgeries, and it was a mess. I mean, we cared for it while we had it, but it was a mess.
Yeah, this one has, she has a fractured leg. No surgery or anything, just crate.
No, this cat had like this huge lesion on its back. And anyway, we went and had it
They just had it removed when we got her, and like a year and a half later, it came back, and she would scratch at it, and she was white, so she would scratch at it, scratch at it, scratch. Well, we took her and had it removed again, and then it started coming back, but it started coming back everywhere. It was like some sort of skin cancer or something, and started coming back everywhere, where she was like ripping holes in her fur and stuff, and, some bleeding all over. And we changed her food and changed her diet and changed the medicine, took her to the vets, and just on and on and on. We had her for like 6 years, but finally I'd had enough. I was like, I think she was having like renal failure and all kinds of stuff. And I tried to take her to the vet, and they wouldn't even take her. They were like, oh, it'll be at least 2 weeks before we can get her in for euthanasia. And I'm like, she's clawing her own flesh off. So I ended up taking her to the property and shooting her myself. And that was horrible, And I'm like, I'm done with animals.
No, man. Well, the 24-hour clinics know me.
Yeah. And then we had Harley, our lab. We got him in 2003, and we had to put him down we got him in 2004, and he was a few weeks old, and we had to put him down in 2019. He had went blind, a kidney failure, liver failure, had a big tumor in his chest. It was bad. It was hard on everybody. The kids flew in from Seattle just to see him. The one kid came home from Japan to see him before we took him in.
Yeah, I have a Harley. I have a grand. She's like, so.
Yeah, he had a good life, but the last 2 years he was alive, going blind and all the crap going on, he destroyed this carpet. We're constantly cleaning and shampooing the carpet and doing something.
Yeah, it's like she doesn't have enough ankle support to hold. I don't know. She's it's freaking weird. Yeah, the things we do.
Yeah, well, I just wasn't raised that way. My love for animals does not exceed my inconvenience level. I guess. I mean, I care for them, but when they start becoming a pain in the ass, I don't have a whole lot of use for them. And I never had animals in my house growing up. That all started with Mrs. Oki and the kids. I hated it. The whole time I hated having animals in the house. The whole house smells like animals.
Yeah, I'm thankful that we have wood floors and tile floors throughout the house. And if we didn't, I would just pull everything up and stain the concrete. I had to do that at brother's house.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're going to go back in with later on, when we get everything done and fixed up and whatnot. I don't know. Maybe someday, but
the stain concrete is easy, and it's something that you can do, but it also, it looks good, man.
If y'all ever seen my floor in the background or something, that's what it is.
I love stain concrete. It's sexy. Looks good. There's some different options. I did a house, we did it looked like inlaid like marble. It had a design in the entryway, but it was all stained concrete. It was beautiful.
Yeah, that shit's came a long way in the last several years. Like the way that they can
It's insane.
like do different colors right next to each other without messing them up is fucking really crazy.
You can look like inlaid wood or whatever.
I lucked out and got the slab of my house while it was just framed, like before any drywall was up, so I was able to take a fresh concrete floor and I etched out I mapped out a tile pattern. I did like big 24-inch tiles, or they're maybe 18-inch tiles, like through the whole center of the house, and then the bathrooms are done in like a rectangle bricks pattern, and then one of the bedrooms is like it's big tiles, but they're staggered but straight, and then the other bathroom is another rectangle brick, but I did it all with a fucking angle grinder or side grinder or whatever. I just chalk lined the lines out and then went through and etched the whole pattern. I mean, it was a lot of damn hands and knees work though.
Yeah.
But it looks like tiles though. Usually people don't notice until I say, like, if I say something, they'll say, "Oh, it's not tile." No.
Yeah.
It's just lines on the floor.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, and then I wanted to do concrete countertops.
Yeah. And it just, it's a fresh look.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you can get away without breaking the bank.
Yeah.
Like, I painted the one, and like my brothers, when I did it, I just went to Williams and got everything and did it myself. Then, like, it's not that. I say start with like a closet or a room, small like bathroom.
Yeah, I did a bathroom, the Jack and Jill bathroom in the hallway, and it started off with tile in the floor, and then it started off with changing 3 doors, and then it progressed in changing a vanity, and then it changed to countertops and the counter and all the plumbing and fixtures. Then redoing the fur down in the bathtub, re-green rocking, re-mud and taping everything. I mean, it's just fucking 3 weeks. Cost me about $3,000 to do it myself.
The most, and that's good because normally they'll soak you if someone else is. So you save money.
Oh, it easily would have been $15,000 if I'd have hired somebody to do it. I mean, it was tight working quarters. Only one person at a time could be in there. 2 at the most. It was a mess. All new trim.
I missed that, but then I don't.
Yeah. I always think it's a good idea until I get started, and about 3 days in, every part of my body hurts, and I'm like, why the fuck did I just do this? Why didn't I just pay for this?
You find paint or whatever. You're like, what the fuck? How'd it get there? Or you have the stupid animal that to like walk through the paint. Or you're just a bull in a china cabinet and you're walking and you trip and the paint goes everywhere. That would be me.
Mm-hmm.
Break something. Okay.
Yeah, that just doing the floor and doing the labor myself, I spent $500 on all the flooring in the house.
Damn, I thought you would have spent more than that on angle grinder bits.
No.
Man, that wasn't bad at all then.
Yep, $500.
Worth every penny, man.
Is it rosin filled or is it just stained?
No, it's just it's stained, and then there's a coating over it, but
Yeah.
it's just like a thin clear coat though.
Okay. I had a buddy that did that, and they
Too.
they come in and etched the concrete. I think they use muriatic acid, but they come in and etched it. Then they come in and acid washed it to get some sort of that hazy pattern or whatever. And then they come in with two or three different colors, and they spray a thin layer of this stuff over it, and then wash it off, and then spray a layer of the new color over it, and wash it off. And somehow, man, that shit all come together.
Yeah.
It looked like marble floors.
So there's like the ammonia, like you can color it, and if you don't spray it with ammonia, it won't stain the concrete. So like I guess that's how they do it. Like they'll do one color and then spray ammonia and then like get it to lock, and then they rinse it out and then do the other color and then spray it, but only on the spots they want it to lock on. And then that's how they don't get it to lock on the other side, is because there's like a neutralizer and like an activator or some shit.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
That's why
Well,
I
then
just
on
put
theirs-
one color though. I didn't know what I was doing, so I just kind of did it the way I thought I should do it, and that was, just did one color.
Yeah. Well, on theirs, when they got done with all that shit, they put a sealer on it, and then they come back with some sort of clear, like rosin, and that stuff. They laid that stuff down like a 1/4 inch thick throughout the whole area.
Yeah, our the furniture store that we built in Pace, the floor is done like that. It's like it looks like fucking marble slabs on the floor, bro. Like, and it's so shiny too.
Yeah.
It's just the damn concrete.
Yeah, that's the way theirs was.
That's like the difference between like me doing it back in 2010, and then we built that store like in 2019. So like the 10-year difference between like material, especially that's come a long ways in the last 15, 20 years. But like when I got a hold of it, it was all still new. Like YouTube wasn't that big. You couldn't just like hop on back then and say, hey, how do you do this? Like you can nowadays.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy fast. Technology is moving for sure.
Yeah.
But I'm sure there's people out there that would screw you over. If you're not willing to go try something like that, there's plenty of people waiting to take your money.
Yeah, one thing I did learn though, because I thought like going through and like patching some of the concrete was a good idea, and like the stain